warm-ups. All right, should be good. Oh, I need some tea. Damn it.
Yo, 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 here we go! Serrated Strike! Let's go. Woo! Summer Night Classic, baby. I'm on board here with Tony. Let's get it. AKA Why Not Be Casting. AKA the man in the chat going yo, yo, yo. This your boy.
Why not be reckless? AK, why not be casting? AK, I'm kind of a freaking big deal. Look at the early birds already here. They're ready to get
Oh
the
yeah,
work.
let's go. Gonna quickly round up the first competitors here. We're gonna be looking at Team The Buds versus Command. That's gonna be Minx and Swish Fives versus Command Station and Bound, aka the reigning champions, Tony.
Absolutely, that's an amazing round one matchup. Luckily, it's not single elimination because I expect to see both of these teams make a far run, whether it's through the winners bracket or the
Yeah,
elimination.
I always feel so bad when you have two teams to beat, like the potential winners of this tournament, duking it out early. But hey, double elim. Praise the double elim.
Yeah, I feel so bad too as I have a giant smile on my face, ready to cast some amazing action.
Let's go.
I feel so bad that I'm going to watch some of the best Halo around.
A little bit early. I guess we won't invite the competitors. We still got 8 minutes. Tony, how was your day today?
My day was great, actually. A decent amount of sales today at work. I worked a pretty long shift. And the whole day I was thinking, wow, I get to hang out with my buddy Nap for hours on hours, you know? And that got me
Let's
through
go.
the
For another
day.
11 hours, you're going to be up casting this tournament with me. Woo! Let's go.
You say 11 hours?
I'm just messing. I guess we'll do a little bracket analysis in the meantime.
Yeah, sounds good. Let me bring up the
All
bracket
right.
right
So in round one, second to none, aka Crystal and Soul Hunter, are going to be duking it out with Divinity and Infest. The winners of that series are going up against Hate Triers, Elijah and Kate, and It's Prometheum. Of those three teams, who's going to advance into round three, you think? If you had to make a call right here, right now.
I'm trying to bring up. I don't look at your screen real quick. I'm trying to.
Oh,
Bring
no
up the
worries.
bracket here, and it's bringing up this test.
Yo, what's up, Wolfman? Hope you enjoy the tournament today. Good luck to all the competitors that are here early.
It says test 1, 2, 3, test. Don't go by that bracket, folks. Don't go by that bracket. Is that Divine Damsel in round? Oh my gosh, Divine Damsel's back.
Yeah. That isn't Divine Damsel though. On wanna match Rammy.
Oh,
Divine Damsel's with Mr. Soul Slam. You see her? Okay. Yeah. So check this out, bro.
Look at that, Soul Slam and Renegade round one. Sheesh.
Yeah. I mean, it was between that series and then the Buds versus Command. Like, are you kidding me? Minx and Swish Fives versus Command Station Bound. We have to watch the reigning champions duke it out in round one. I think that was the obvious pick there, but I mean, a close second choice would have had to been Crandipus and Renegade versus Divine Damsel and Mr. Soul Snipe. Boy.
Wow, yeah, Command Station and jeez, there was some nasty matchups, and even if you scroll down a little bit, you got I mean, obviously, even round one, Scaryotic and Obnoxious going at each other. That's going to be pretty impressive. Boo Boo, Doobu, and Queen. Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
I mean, you got Ledea and Penguin, Lixoria, and Master Ninja. I'm excited for this tournament today. It's going to be a great 2v2 Halo 5 BRs, Halo 5 SWAT co-ed tournament. Late start today, guys. This is the Summer Night Classic, 8 p.m. Eastern start. Yeah, they're fine, Mix. Yep. They are correct. They're purposely like that because, honestly, you see 2 H5 BRs in round 1, and then in round 2 you see 2 H5 mags, and in the non-deciding matches, say it goes to like the game-deciding match, you see a 50-50 split between the game types, so it's fine. It just looks a little wonky. I purposely did that to throw you guys off a little bit. I don't know why. But yeah.
I don't know why when I press on that link, I don't get the bracket.
Wait, really?
Yeah, when I click on the link, it says this is 2 teams, test 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and da-da-da-da-da-da.
Here, let me fix that for that. Is whoever's on the Swan Nation account in the chat right now?
H5VR Toxic. Actually, believe it or not, that is actually Baptize's favorite weapon as well. Anthony trying to take my spot. Jeez.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna be watching you off the rip, Bound.
How about you let me...
Yo, what's up, Anthony? What's up, Bound?
How about this, Anthony? You let me start off the tournament, and you come in and finish it off for the last couple hours. How about that? Let me get a little bit of shine.
Deal.
My 15 minutes.
Ali Rick, what is up? Everybody tuning in. Randy, you take that back. I was toxic. It's gonna be a little bit late, but she can make it. Well, hopefully. Should we start with another matchup? Like she's gonna make it within 15 minutes of the start time? Hey, Lexi, how's it going? Alright, guys, we are 3 minutes away from the start. Okay. So we're good. Good to know, Bound. Okay, yeah, Bound. That's fair enough.
Okay, this bracket works perfect for me. Awesome.
Alright, guys, we're just getting things ready here. We'll wait for those invites.
My gosh, I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing so many stack teams. This is ridiculous. And you might see some dark horses too. There's some.
Oh yeah, let's take another look at the bracket here. Boo Boo Doo and Queen, you know they're going to be gunning for that top spot. Savage Gaming and so that's Nutrisance. Whoa, did someone just join the? Is that your voice? I might be going crazy. Violent, what is going on? Miss Audie and Scaryotic. Wow.
Yes.
Rach and Obnoxious, Drip Drip, and Execute Prison. So many good teams, guys. Damage and Sleepology. Super excited. It is literally starting in 1 minute. We're going to get the lobby ready. Command Station might be a little bit late to the start of the tournament, but not later than the allotted time for the start.
Yo, my man Envoy is in the chat, and I love you more. I promise.
Yo, thank you for the follows. Leatherface, stop stressing me. Thank you for the follows, guys. Obviously, Queen, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Yeah, this is the official SWAT Nation channel.
Let me host this channel while I'm at it.
Guys, grab some popcorn. Grab your favorite beverage of choice.
Can I get a one? Oh my God, I was not ready for that whatsoever.
Let's get it. Scholastica, how you doing? Look at that stacked bottom bracket. Scholastica, you're in for a treat. It's gonna be you're gonna be going up against none other than Calypso and Envor, if I'm correct. I was looking at that. Yep. Oh boy, what a spicy series that is. Doing fantastic. Love to hear it, guys. And for anybody who is, doubting themselves, has a rough round one, guys, you have the losers bracket. Treat the winners bracket as a time to warm up. If you make it all the way through the winners, good for you. You have a little advantage moving into the grand finals. But have no fear. There is a losers bracket, ladies and gentlemen. This tournament might go past midnight. It might go a little bit deeper into the AMs, maybe 2 a.m. Eastern. Who knows? It's going to be lit. What is up, Mio? How you doing? There's sweat everywhere on this bracket. You already know it. Love my violin. Blood Arena and Hermegal. Is that how you pronounce his name? Hermergal? I don't know. You got Lieutenant Sexy Krabs and Sabretooth. Girl 2 Clutch and Sucka. Oh, baby. Linda and Unlaggy. Relea and Ancient. Pink and Mintesh. Let's get it. Shyaway and Fob. Kitchenbound and Rami.
Ashley's gonna kill me.
What did you do? Did you just ban her?
I told her I have all the power here. She asked, "Who am I?" So I timed her out.
Guys, we're gonna have a little bit of a delayed start to their round one. I'm waiting on an invite from the first competitors. It's gonna be Bound and Command Station versus Minx and Swish. Are you ready to rumble? Let's go. Yeah, sure. Can you guys hear the AC in the background? If so, I could turn it off and sweat for you. But if it's not too bothersome, I will keep it on. Because it is a hot one today. It's 36 degrees Celsius. I think that equals 97 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a little hot for a Canadian like myself, guys. In my file share, Divine Damsel, let me pull that up on the main screen for you.
And society hates me. Actually asked me who am I. Might as well let you guys know why not be reckless, aka why not be casting a kind of a freaking big deal. If you don't know, now you know. And this is SWAT Nation Summer Night Classic.
Yeah, Divine Damsel, sorry about that. It's under Twitch Space Nap Times. You can find the files. It is the Summer Night Classic H5BR and the Summer Night Classic H5 Mag. Spider-Man Killer, what is going on? Who's getting streamed first? We're going to be watching the Buds, aka Minx and Swish, versus the reigning co-ed champions that won the Spring Fling, guys. That's Command Station and Bound. What a way to kick things off.
Probably the best way to kick things off.
Yeah,
if you guys type exclamation point bracket, you'll see tons of stacked matchups in round 1 and 2. A lot of strong teams will be knocked into elimination bracket.
Alright, guys, I'm just going to go ahead and turn off notifications. Guys, make sure when you're competing in this tournament, you put your lobbies to invite only so you don't get people just party bombing you. What's up, Hyphy? How you doing today, man? What's up, Dirt Liquor? How do I spell your name's opponent team? Dirt Liquor, if you're taking a look at the bracket and the gamer tags that are on the bracket aren't showing up, there might be a typo. You can just let me know and I can verify for you. Slaughtering, what's going on, dude?
Dude, I was so excited to have my new PC and my stream mic and everything set up for today, and poof. Fast Wolf Micro. I believe actually in the tournament too. You have a pretty strong team. Nice little bracket run. I know Envoy's in here. Envoy's actually with Calypsis. Actually, that's gonna be a strong team as well. Good luck to everybody.
Oh, did I have that wrong, Divine Damsel? Was I looking at the wrong bracket? Well, regardless, it's going to be Command Station and Bound versus the Buds.
Thank you very much, Weevil, for dropping that follow. Woo, that's a big one.
All right, let's get into it, guys. Yeah, exactly, Divine Damsel. Make sure the score is to 25. Yep. I got the invite from Bound.
I did not get the invite from Bound. I'm not cool enough for that.
I got you, Tony.
Nap, other teams are not joining, says Sabretooth, and they actually have allotted 15 minutes. So the tournament started at 8 o'clock. If you want to get it to 8:15, possibly maybe 8:20, it'd be much appreciated.
Yeah, so Sabretooth, make sure you report the scores in the Discord via the report command. It'll link you to the Discord where you report the scores. Just report the scores and follow the rules. They have 15 minutes to show up to their round 1. If they don't, then that's a DQ. Fast Wolf, love to hear it, brother. Thank you for the host. Love to hear that, Prospect. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I'm reading chat on a really small window. This is kind of bothersome. It's because, like, I'm not streaming from my own channel, so it's kind of, like, throwing me off a little bit again. I haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, it's actually been a while since I've casted. I realized.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a tournament hiatus right between a lot of the orgs. It was, oh, I wouldn't call it refreshing because we love tournaments. Yo, what's up, Weevil? How you doing today? Just saying you'd really want me to cast one day. Weevil, maybe we can try it out one day, dude. We sometimes open applications for casting positions. Fast Wolf tips $10. Wow, let's go. Yeah, and you just have to have some previous content that you casted over for us to analyze as a team, kind of thing. Round 2 has already started? Yeah, round 1 and round 2 are treated the same, so you can just go ahead and start your round 2 if there's no round 1. If you're not waiting on a round 1 and say there's 2 teams in round 2 ready to go, just start it up. How do you report? Let me just bring up that command. Penguin, I got you. Good luck in the tournament today. Zombie! Zombie, how you doing today? Our wonderful graphics designer and social media manager.
Extra emphasis on wonderful. Jeez, Randy's already being toxic in the chat.
Randy, don't make us flex that green sword on you. Hype! Guys, we're about to kick things off. We got 7 minutes before this game starts. Let's just take a look at the bracket while we wait. Ladies and gentlemen, there are some spicy matchups you don't want to miss. So there's a bunch of competitors streaming their perspective. Crandipus and Renegade versus Divine Damsel and Mr. Soul Snipe. Wow, what a series that's going to be. You got Crystal and Soul Hunter duking it out with Divinity and Infest. The winner of that series goes up against Elijah K and It's Prometheum. You got Swish Fives and Minx going up against Command Station and Bound live here on the main screen here. We got Penguin and Lidea. Apparently the scores just came through, going up against Lixoria and Master Ninja. Penguin, if you're still in the chat, you can just let me the score while I'm here. I can just report that for you. Bria and Bard is going to be going up against the winners between Miss Audie and Scariotic versus Rach and Obnoxious. Are you kidding me, Tony?
I am not kidding you, bro. I promise you high-octane Halo action, and we have delivered.
Rocket, what's going on? German Wander, thanks for coming out, guys. Got my cookies ready for this milk. You already know, Mio. It wouldn't be a Halo 5 tournament without some calcium. Pink, is your round 1 not showing up? Aw, sorry to hear that, Pink. They might have signed up and forgot about it. You could always just report your score in 6 minutes via the Discord, Pink. You guys want to report your scores and you are in today's tournament, Make sure you follow this command. We got Queen and Boo Boo Doo Boo going up against Straight Savage Gaming. That's Nutrice and Serrated Strike. We got Super Generic, and Super CC going up to the winners between Lucky Princess, Drip Drip Double, and Execute Princess versus 29 Esports, Naughty Angel, and Fireboy. We should be going here pretty soon, guys. Within 5 minutes. Kitchen Bound and Rami versus Shyaway and Fob. Sleepology and Damage going up against either Pink and Mintesh or Lady Kagomos. I can't pronounce that for the life of me. Tricky. We got... You're just laughing because you were probably thinking the same thing.
Shit, I promise you, if you can't pronounce it, I promise you I can.
Yo, congratulations, Fast Wolf. Well deserved, man. You've been grinding hard for that. We got Rylea and Ancient versus Mice and B-Pix. We got Linda and Unlaggy going up against the winners between Golden Dawn, Queen, and Smokey Dig versus Airborne Vanessa and Dan Mizo. We got Serial's Carnage, Madame Carnage, and NSG Serial going up against Fanny Packin'. That's Akira Moon and Dark Maven. We got 2 Clutchy. That's going to be Girl 2 Clutch and Sucka going up against either Dreamy Dreamin' Warrior or Raised Wolf and a Dirt Liquor. You got Lieutenant Sexy Crabs and Sabretooth duking it out with Kumasita and Silo. You got Queen, Seraph, and Chaos Knight going up against either Team Mex, which is iBlood Arena and Hermego, or Guardian Bees, Barely Yangin' On, and Zafiro. And then you got Found a Girl. Dude, that team name actually cracked me up. That was Scholastica and Watermelon Woman going up against the Clovers, Calypso, and Envor. This is all about to begin and go down live here. This is the Summer Night Classic. Late night start, guys. In the heat of the summer, it's going to be lit. Tony, if you had to make a prediction right now, who is winning this whole tournament?
Predictions winning this whole tournament. I'll go Bound the Command Station. I'll go the safe route. Obviously, Bound's absolutely insane. Command Station is just as good. That team is dangerous, and you're not making it into the grand finals without going through them. I promise you that.
Yeah, if I had to make a prediction, I mean, I have my 3 teams that I want to see make it to the grand. No, I'm just saying, I can't even choose one, man. I'm not even gonna say anything. There's too many teams, like too many players split up across multiple teams. We're not trying to break any hearts this early. Tony's mic is so quiet. All right, let me see if I can fix that.
Can you guys hear me better now? Hopefully, you guys hear me a little better.
Yeah,
now.
Let me know if that's better. Slaughtering and
I haven't got my mic arm set up yet, so sorry.
Well, hopefully Command Station shows up shortly.
But yeah, like I said, who's that top 3 of yours? I want to hear that top 3.
I'm not gonna say it. It's too early. I mean, right, I'm really rooting for. I got a couple teams I'm really rooting for, and a couple teams that I think could take it all. Man, this is the only tournament where I don't want to make my prediction. You know, I'm all for predictions, but I mean,
if I could pick a top 10, that'd be good. Like, if I pick I'll pick top 24. I know one of these 24 teams will make it. It's really tough. Obviously, you can make a tough argument for almost any one of these teams taking it down. It's insane.
What's going on, Jim Bob, Billy Bobber? Hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Oh, this is unfortunate. I got a minute left on my clock. Feels bad. Getting trolled. Feels bad, Bound. I mean, Bound, good news is it is double elim, and I've seen you take many tournaments from the losers bracket, so it's not over for you. She is on the game. We'll be joining soon.
You know, considering it's only the first round, really, I'm sure Minx and Swish wouldn't mind waiting an extra three minutes or so. I don't know if that's allowed.
Envor 120, thanks for letting us know, Sklasska. Oh, that was clutch. It's literally 8:15. Prof, you should have permission. I gave the permission last night, unless I don't know. I'll double check right now.
I don't have.
Well, I don't have permission either. What happened? I don't have permission to my own bracket I created. What is going on? This is crazy. Oh, it's because I didn't click start, guys. Oh, okay. This is it, guys. Watch this. Watch this. You guys ready for this big button? Start the tournament! Now we can edit stuff if you're an admin. You should have access, Prof.
Refresh again. I guess I'm not admin enough. I'm casting anyways. Press 1 to call Danny dumb.
That's toxic.
Oh my gosh. That's toxic. I would never do that.
Yeah, Envor, I updated it. Do you still not have access, Prof? I don't know what's going on. Let me double check here.
I'll also make it known that I don't have access either.
Go ahead and permissions. Alright, Prof, you should have permission now.
Alright, observers are turned on. There's teams on red, there's players on blue, and truth is being started up, and I'm ready for this nap times. I'm absolutely ready.
Alright. We go ahead and take a look at the bracket here. Everything's good to go. Everything's good to go. Yo, thank you for the follows, guys. Beepix, thank you for the follow. Jolly117, thank you for the follow. Zang, what's going on today? I'm on board here with my man, Tony, a.k.a. Why Not Be Reckless, Why Not Be Casting. Tony, give us a little introduction.
This is Why Not Be Reckless, aka Why Not Be Casting, aka I'm kind of a freaking big deal. If you don't know, now you know. And again, this is Summer Nights Classic 2v2, one boy, one girl. Grab a date and hit the dance floor. Let's go. We're starting off on truth.
Grab a date and hit the dance floor. Love it. Who are we kicking things off with?
I'm starting right on board with Bound. There's nobody else I want to start with besides the man who's just push top mid, get aggressive, and get those kills.
On board here with Bound, top mid. Guys, let me know if the audio is a little bit messed up. I do have the AC going. And look at that! First strike is going to go to the Buds. It looks like I have the overlays wrong. Let me change the colors real quick.
Oh my gosh, Bound actually taking out Minx right there. I'm liking the fact that Minx and Swish started the game off really slow, choosing to play at their pace, but Bound finds a wild Swish. 11 to 31 seconds for the gameplay, and there's a 2-1 lead in favor of your red team squad.
Yeah, take it away. I'm just going to update this real quick.
Yeah, you're talking. You already know, Tyler. You already know, bro. This is what we're here for. Minx taking out Bound. So actually still on board with Bound as he finds a Minx right there. We have a tied-up game. That's a 3-3, and Bound is automatically flying top mid. He wants to initiate that action right here and right now.
All right, on board here with Swish Fives. It's a tie game, 3-3. Bound is going to get the thrust and upper advantage, but look at that. Minx is going to get the trade, and we got a super close game. And look at that, the Buds are on top. Arguably a team that can win it all. We've seen them compete time and time again in the Challenger Series, in many 2v2s, in 4v4s, sign up as a pair, get random pair. They're always in the top 3 making some noise, Tony.
You have certain players, especially in the female community, that only show up during female tournaments, but not this group right here. Command Station and Minx compete no matter what tournaments are, and actually sadly Bound coming in and putting their tournament dreams aside right there. But again, no, it doesn't matter what kind of tournament it is, co-ed, not co-ed. They're in there, they're competing, and they're always doing
crazy. Well. But Bound has all 8 kills for his team right now. And you gotta love these hybrid tournaments, and just like you said, some teams just sign up for these co-ed teams, and it's awesome to see, you know, like girls get to pair up with guys, and they're forced to play like that, right? Like, there's not every day that you get to see something like that. You either see a boy tournament or just like an all-girls tournament, you know? But this is pretty exciting to see. Who's going to be the best co-ed team to come out on top today?
Absolutely, I want to see more female representation, especially in the Halo community and all throughout esports. There's obviously a ton of talent, and being two of them right here, some of the best. Command Station and Minx. Obviously, you have Queen of the Divine Damsel. There's so many great Halo players. Whether a guy, girl, it's absolutely insane. 12-6 lead in favor of the Red Team squad right now, and they are not slowing down whatsoever.
I'm on board here with Swish 5's top car. Yeah, Sucka, unfortunately, you're going to have to pay attention to the rules. We don't allow a mid-tourney subs for SWAT Nation. If you can refer to the rule book. Sorry about that, Sucka.
And hold on one second, the Buds are showing a bit of life right here after the double kill from Swish 5's, bringing it within 4, but now within 5.
I'm working with Swish 5's. You know he's going to try and rally for a comeback here. He's got the P2 control. A nice cleanup kill on Command Station top mid. And it's going to be Bound making his way to top mid. Now both members of the red team over on car side while Swish is on P3. Dropping down to P2. Thanks to buy shots, but Bound with the clean kill to the head.
So look at Minx came in and snuck in a kill right there. Swish taking out Bound, bringing it back within 3. We have a game that's only a game to 25 right here, and it's already 15-12.
Sucka, I will fight you on the dance floor. Let's get it, baby. Yo, what's up, Callie? Thanks for tuning in. Everybody, thanks for tuning in to the Summer Night Classic. This is game 1 of this first best of 3. And sorry, guys, this setup's a little bit weird. I got a new desk, and casting a tournament is a little bit weird. First time casting a tourney on this desk, and monitors are just a little bit too far.
And Bound takes out Minx right there. Once again, 16-12 lead in favor of the Red Team squad. Bound sneaking below 2 players, actually in between 2 players. Minx says, absolutely not in my house. 16-13 lead still in favor of...
Yeah, this is a super close game 1 here on Truth. Mind you guys, this is H5 Mags and H5 BRs. And honestly, I think the Buds actually have the benefit. They have the advantage when it comes to H5 BRs, Tony.
I can agree with that. I think Minx plays a ton of SWAT. You know, whenever they're bored of playing Team Arena and they want to switch things up a little bit, they play SWAT and they have fun doing it. You switch the same thing. Where I believe Bound and Command Station, they stay true to Arena. You know, it doesn't matter. They'll grind it for 14 hours straight and then another 14 after that.
Yeah, not only is it a rule sucker, but unfortunately I don't think there's extra females to be picked up. Alright, Ali, you can always just type exclamation report and report the scores in the Discord. And you can follow the 15-minute ruling. Sorry to hear that, Jolly. Sometimes Twitch forces you to render at a certain quality that's out of our control. Who are we on board with right now?
Looking at that scoreboard, it is quite impressive, man. Bound is 17-9 right now. He literally himself has more kills than the entire Bun squad.
20-15. 5 more kills needed. 7 minutes on the clock. We got Bound soaring to car 2. Gonna interact with Swish and get bested right there as the blue team is itching for a comeback. They don't want to go down 1-0 in the series and have to be forced to get a reverse sweep and fight for their winner's bracket life here. I'm on board here with Minx. Taken up by Bound.
So I promise you, no team wants to go down into the elimination bracket, especially not this early. Not that you can't make a run from there, but it's nice to sit comfortably in the winner's bracket, especially beating a stacked team like either one of these two with 21-16 lead in favor of the Red Team squad. Bound pushing it on Swish 5, thrusts and hits him. Doesn't know exactly what Minx is right there, but either way, 22-16 lead in favor of
Command Station just jumped on the Xbox. She's going to take a couple games to warm up. This is not quite the series you want to be in to warm up, Tony.
Absolutely not. I promise you, I wouldn't want to play either one of these teams, red or blue. Minx taking out Bounds right there after he takes out her teammate Swish 24-19 lead. Only one more kill to end this game here.
Nice kill by Command Station onto Minx, and that is going to be it. Command is going to take game 1.
Absolutely, and a great fashion right there. It's 25-20. I think a 5-kill lead is a pretty average when it comes to SWAT 2v2s. I think it's a good score line. Obviously, the Buds were in it, but a nice little lead for Red Team, and they never really seemed to lose momentum. They never actually even lost the lead right there. Shabby Dagger making it known that he won 2-0 in his match number 1.
All right, I got some scores reporting, and I guess people are used to whispering scores. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that real quick.
I'm gonna report Drips 2-0 real quick. I got it.
And guys, that was your game 1. Let's hear some predictions in the chat. Who do you guys got taking this whole tournament? Looks like Queen and Boo Boo Doo have advanced over Nutrice and Serrated Strike.
And Mason Swish wanted to forget that game ever happened. Actually, already turning on observers almost immediately. Are going to be playing Coliseum.
Coliseum?
Coliseum.
What?
Excuse me.
Coliseum?
My apologies.
You're thinking about the milk already.
Calcium. We're playing Calcium.
All right, one sec, guys. Nav's taking it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I had turned off the AC. I can kind of hear myself think a little bit. Who do you guys got taking this one? Type 1 for the red team. That's going to be Command. They have the 1-0 series lead. Type 2 for the Buds. Can they force a reverse sweep? Can they force that game 3? It's got to start here with the H5BR on Coliseum. 1 for Team Command, 2 for the Buds. Let's hear it in the chat, guys. Tony,
Slayer,
are the Buds going to be able to get this reverse sweep?
I think the Buds are going to win this game, and then game 3 is going to end in a tie after a trade. 25-25.
Oh my goodness. Yo, Nafburger in the chat! Guys, gonna give a quick shout out. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I'm not. That was almost really bad. We almost missed that first kill. Oh my god, technical difficulty on the controller here. I'm on board here with Bound. He's gonna get taken out, but Command Station gonna rally back here and tie up the game. And let's see if this is her game to warm up.
Yeah, I'm actually on board with Command Station as of right now. She's doing a great job of holding down these lanes and these sight lines. Blue actually catches Minx and decides to back down right there. It's a great little engagement by these two. Bound coming in, taking out Swish. Knows exactly where Minx is. Now Command Station's going to play aggressive on that one player.
Can we also get a shout out to Zombie AZF in the chat? Without them, guys, these beautiful overlays and graphics wouldn't be the same. Thank you so much for SWAT Nation. And it's a 3-3 game here in game number 2 with the H5BR. And I'm anticipating, I'm telling you, Tony, the Buds they have that advantage with the H5BR. It suits the playstyle of Minx and Swish and their chemistry and their strategies. You know, Kyle's always kind of anchoring Minx, and he just, you know, he's that perfect passive-aggressive player. And the H5BR is kind of honestly perfect for that. You know, you get more ranged battles.
Yeah, I think that's very true. I think that definitely does play to their skill set. And they played very well as Mace comes in and takes out Command Station, tying up the game right there. We have a 5-5 game. Bound trying to make his way over, but Mace having no part of that, now taking the lead for the Buds. Woo! Mace is on fire right now. She is on
Command Station constantly answering back here, going 4-3, picking up the slack from the first game and saying, Bound, don't worry. You won us that first game. Let me win this second game for us. But no, the Buds are now up 1 kill. Bound gonna answer back and take out Swish. On board here with Minx and Blue Cave, Tony.
Absolutely. I'm out board with Mace right now as she makes way over towards a Blue Silver. Takes out a wild Bound right there and makes a larger reason why this team has a 1-point lead. 9 minutes, 56 seconds with the gameplay, but wow. Bound catching her right back.
Unfortunate, got that nice pick and then killed off spawn by Bound. And some cross-map action happening from top rockets to Blue Caves. It's gonna be Swish versus Command Station, and Bound's gonna help out off spawn again. Bound kind of firing up here towards the middle of this game.
Absolutely. From the moment Bound enters the map off spawn, he is a threat immediately. 10-9 lead in favor of the Buds. And I'm on board right now with Minx that's going to make work way towards Command Station, catching that impossible shot right there. 2-kill lead in favor of the Buds.
Board here with Bound taken out in red window by Minx. And look at this. The Buds are kind of running away with this one with a 3-kill lead.
Running away indeed. Luckily, Bound getting the heat check kill on Minx right there, but still a 2-kill lead in favor of the blue team. And in my opinion, I think they still have the momentum. I think they still have the momentum on their side.
Leia, if you want, type !report and you can report your scores in the Discord if you don't mind.
Halfway to victory.
It really helps us out. 3-kill. Can they maintain this gap?
In favor of the Buds right.
That's the question, Tony.
Absolutely. Bound catching Swish with his pants down right there. Mace that's a good trade on Bound, but that's a very good trade. 2-kill lead, still in favor of the Buds.
Nice. Getting it back to 3. It's going to be Swish 5's getting that pick on Command Station. Looking for Command Station off spawn. He knows that Remy's behind her and they're going to spawn blue elbow, but Command Station answering back with a double kill off spawn to keep it within 2 kills, not letting that gap slip away.
Those were 2 very good kills by Command Station right there, taking out Switch to start things off, getting the trade on Minx. If she continues that in that fashion, they can easily come back in this game, but Minx catching Bound off guard right there. 3-kill lead in favor of the blue team, and the kills are not on their side.
God.
Kills in time.
No, Tony, I want to see a game 3. This is just such an exciting series. I don't want to see it end. Stay away, Bound. Command.
Well,
just lose.
They are winning. If they can
lose for the content. I'm just kidding. Oh, and Swish with a huge double kill from bottom mid. It's going to be now Minx above him. They're looking for the spawns on blue side. They're blocking most of the red side, so they know that they're going to be on blue side. It's going to be Bound challenging Minx. Bound going to get the best of Minx and narrow the gap to 1 kill. 7 minutes on the clock, so time is not an issue, but it's 20-19 already.
Look at the angle that Switch has right now. Catching Bound perfectly. That was a beautiful angle. 21-19 lead in favor of Switch Vibes and Minx.
Yeah, if you can go ahead and report that score. I think Litsoria was a no-show because I think she lost her winner's bracket match. A Dirt Liquor.
And the kills are winding down. Blue team only needs 3 to win it out, while red team needs actual 4. Right now, 7 minutes worth of gameplay, but time will not be a factor in this game, I promise you, folks.
Oh my god, Mio, that's crazy. Oh my god. Apparently we just got word from Mio in the chat that Renegade is now going up against Soul Snipe. Oh my god. So what does that mean?
My
goodness.
Yes. Oh my gosh. He should hit the 360 kill on Swish, really making it fancy.
And the Buds clutch it up, 23-22. They just, oh, it's tied, 23-23. 2 kills needed for either team here, Tony. Island makes now moving around in red, making a lot of noise. You know, Bound is on the prowl. Bound taken out by Swish Fives. And it's Minx versus Command Station.
But they don't know about Command Station. Minx and Command Station have a little 1v1 battle right here in elbow side. Actually, Minx gonna back down and try to get an angle on Bound, but Bound catches her, trying to catch him.
Twitch 5 here's Bound. Gets the kill and forces a game 3. Wow. No, Sucka's out because Girl 2 Clutch couldn't play.
Oh my gosh, that was absolutely fantastic work. Minx actually electing to back down from her battle with Command Station and try to get an angle on Bound. Bound catching her off guard right there, even though she had the advantage. But then Swish Fives and Bound getting into a little bit of an engagement right there, and Swish Fives showing that he is the better BR player, taking him out right there, forcing the game number 3. That was 6 minutes and 25 seconds worth of gameplay, and it was high octane the whole entire time.
Huge plays coming out of the Buds to force that game 3. Up next, it's going to be H5 Magnums, and the map is going to be... Oh, it's actually H5BRs, and it's going to be Eden. So that actually works in favor... Now this game 3 is going to be pretty crazy, Tony.
It absolutely is, and if memory serves us correctly, you actually said that...
Oh, it's H5 Mag on the rig. I'm crazy. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh, well, either way, all 4 of these players are well versed with the Magnum. They all play Team Arena a bunch. They obviously makes the Switch play a little bit more SWAT, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good.
Yeah. So we're gonna be looking to watch in Let me take a look at the bracket. What are we trying to watch next, Tony? I'm looking far ahead, but I was asked in the chat, what are we trying to watch next? There's just so much good action.
Considering Stereotic and Audi just got moved up to play against Bree and Bards, and then the winner of that goes up against Boo Boo Dubu and Queen in round 3. That should be an interesting little...
Oh, boy. All right, let me go observe it real quick. Sorry for the milk, guys. Yeah, Mintesh, did you put on deodorant today? Because this is sweaty, man. I can smell you from here.
It is getting sweaty indeed, my gosh. I'm gonna need a shower after this tournament.
Alright guys, we're loading in here. This is game 3. We want to know who you guys got taking this one. Type 1 for the red team, the Buds. Type 2 for Command Station and Bound. 1 for the Buds, 2 for Team Command. Who is taking this game 3? This is a huge match for this whole tournament.
absolutely. You guys probably heard me say this before, but the rig is one of the most punishing game types, especially for SWAT. It's a game type where if you go 2 down, your spawn is going to be in trouble. And it's so easy to predict the spawns, whether it be outside or inside bunkers. So the one thing you got to do is stay alive and play smart. And I think both of these teams have the ability to do that. We're going to see which team prevails.
And I accidentally hyped the series up with the wrong colors again. It looks like they switched colors again. Okay, that's what happened. I missed that they switched colors. Okay.
And Command Station jumps off the map, giving a -1 for the blue team. We have a 1-0 lead in favor of the red team after the trade from Bound and the suicide from Command Station.
I'm on board here with Swish 5s, Tony. Let me just go ahead and update this overlay here.
All right, I'm switching on over here with Swish 5s. Oh my gosh, Minx taking out Command Station off stream right there. Swish 5s, stutter stepping his way down the long hall. Gonna get caught in the back by Command Station though. Oh my gosh, and then Minx taking out Bound. Back and forth action. I'm loving what I'm seeing right here, but we have a 4-1 lead in favor of the red team.
So a strong start coming out from the Buds here. They got the 1-kill lead. Unfortunate what happened to Command Station. I mean, this is game 3. A lot on the line here. Staying in the winner's bracket is what you want to do early in the tournament. It helps with your placing if you ever fall into the loser's bracket. And it makes your trip in the grand finals a lot better because this is a double elim. So if you make it to the grand finals from the loser's bracket, you have to win 2 best-of-7s, Tony.
Yeah, it's definitely a tougher route. But it could be rewarding though. You'll always stay warmed out the entire time as Switch 5 takes out Bound right there. Beautiful plays by him. 5-4 lead in favor of the red team squad.
Spicy little spring jump from Swish 5s to Tower 2. Gonna throw off his opponents a little bit maybe. Swish 5 takes out Bound, and Bound is on the prowl yet again though. He's gonna be above him in Tower 2. Command Station gonna get that call out to Bound. Let's see if Bound comes flying into Tower 1 here or not.
So I'm actually on board with Minx right now. Has a great angle from the old snipe spawn, a railgun spawn right now. Now watching Tower like a hawk right now, but that doesn't matter. Command Station taking out Switch 5. We have a tied up game. Bound moving in off Minx right there. That's a squad wipe, and now here comes the cavalry as they try to attack those spawns.
6-6 all tied up. We just got word in the chat that Soul Snipe and Divine Damsel have taken out Renegade and Kranipus into the losers bracket.
We lost the lead.
Wow, what a crazy series that must have been. I'm bored here with Bound here, Backcat, trying to stay alive, waiting for the support from Command Station, opting to get out of harm's way while Command Station gets a trade.
Huge trade indeed by the 20-year-old out of Memphis, Tennessee, currently serving our military in the Air Force.
I'm bored here with Swish 5s here on Carbine. Gonna spot Command Station. Bound's gonna get that call out and come soaring out from Whitehall. But Swish quickly gets out of harm's way. I like the way Swish and Remy are really playing their kill lead right now. What are you doing?
Swish taking out Pounds right there. We have a 9-7 lead, still in favor of the Buds.
Is it really? Oh my god, I'm sweating buckets. Guys, it's just too hot. This is the Summer Night Classic, and this gameplay doesn't help my situation. I was sweating before this tournament started, and now I'm running out of sweat.
My gosh, Minx getting the melee on Bound. 11-8 lead in favor of the red team squad right here. 8 minutes and 40 seconds worth of gameplay. Time actually might be a factor here.
I'm bored here with Command Station. She's currently 3-6. Oh no! Almost a misstep right there. Swish 5's gonna get a kill. And look at this, they're up 3 kills right now against Command and Bound. This is game 3.
They're trying to get an angle on that Engine 2 right there. It's kind of stomping around. Engine 1 now deciding to stutter step a little bit. Still with 3. And Minx actually catching off guard. Bound taking out Minx though right here, bringing it back within 3.
Alright guys, we got to get another series ready. Update the graphic? Oh yeah, that's my bad. It is a 1-1 series, ladies and gentlemen. This is game 3, my bad. Is there a series that we can jump into next that hasn't started? Let us know. If you guys have a series that's almost ready and you're competing in this tournament and want us to watch in the winner's bracket for the beginning of the tournament, let us know in advance just so we can kind of nod you yes or no. Match 44, Violent? Okay, let me take a look at the bracket.
and Minx getting a huge kill right there, bringing it within 5 kills. We might see the unthinkable right now. We might see Bound and Command Station get knocked into the elimination bracket in round number 2. Dare I say it? As the two teams bring it within 3 kills, 7 minutes 24 seconds worth of gameplay, back and forth action. Now within 2, just as I started to doubt Bound and Command Station, they come right back in and make it a game.
This is just crazy to see, Tony. I mean, you said Command Station and Bound are going to win, and rightfully so. All they do is win, but they are currently down 1 in game 3.
My gosh, now only a 1-kill game between these two behemoths. Minx taking out Bound. That's a big kill if you ask me. I'm actually on board with Minx right now as she makes her way towards Carbine. Command Station not having any part of it, flying in the air like she's in the Air Force literally right now.
Oh no!
16, and Swish
that
down.
That evens out though, and now we have an even game. I mean, Command Station fell off the map. Swish falls off the map for himself. And now it's 16 to 16, all squared up. My controller's going to disconnect, and that's just unfortunate. But here we go. Bound, stutter stepping. Let's see if Mr. Swish Fives is going to anticipate this flank here from Bound. Bound going to take out his teammate. And both of them go down to Bound, and they got a 2-point lead now.
So that was a huge little plunder by Swish right there to jump up that. But for a player that makes almost no mistakes right there, absolutely crazy. I'm guessing the nerves are coming or something. 18 to 16 lead in favor of the blue team squad right there. Bound the Command Station starting to close in a little bit. Command Station takes out Swish. That's a 19 to 16 lead map. Just when you start to doubt them a little bit, which was a 5-kill lead in favor of the red team squad, quickly becomes a 3-kill lead, and time is winding down.
4-kill lead now out of nowhere. They were just down by like 2 kills, and now they're on top by 4. 6 back-to-back kills here. They are going uncontested right now. And Station also turning up here in game 3. Can Team Command prevail here? Or will the Buds get that reverse sweep, Tony? Really come down to the wire here. Only a 4-kill deficit with 5 minutes left on the clock here in game 3. Bound with a huge kill on Minx.
Well, one could say up until the 16-kill mark, it was actually all Swish and Minx, and then after that suicide, it became all Bound the Command Station. They have all the momentum on their side. Only 3 kills between the two teams, and only 3 kills left for Blue Team to take this game number 3 and this series.
Slowly but surely, they were coming back a bit, but Command Station answers back with a kill of her own. They need 2 before the Buds get 6.
We got 5 minutes left.
5 minutes left on the clock here. On board here with Swish, stutter stepping back cat. All Minx is in Tower 1. You got Command Station and Bound side by side in Whitehall. They know they just honestly need to get some trades even. They just need 2 kills. See how that forms their strategy here. Looks like they're splitting ways a little bit.
Minx and Bound actually might get a little crazy right here. Bound actually just spring jumped all the way to Tower 2. Command Station takes out Swish right there, and Bound likes to push throughout the yellow corner side.
Good perseverance here by Team Command. They were down by a little bit at the beginning of this game, and now they're up by 5 and only need 1.
Absolutely, 4 minutes 16 seconds worth of gameplay, but like you said, only 1 kill needed for Bound the Command Station to become to move on to into your winners bracket round number 3.
Minx takes out Bound.
Catch a little cheeky angle from Engine 1, lets the jump Engine 2, and now he has 2 players in front of him. They're both going to collapse on him, and Bound takes out Swish. Down goes Kyle, 25 to 20 in favor of the blue team squad right there. They move on to your round number 3.
There you have it. Bound and Command Station have advanced, and we're going to try and watch match 44. Do we have an update? Serial and Madame Carnage, have you guys played your match yet? I don't see it updated on the bracket. Or, sorry, Queen and Smoke versus Linda and Unlaggy. Has that been reported yet? Let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket here, Tony. What do you think about that whole series?
That was absolutely incredible. I'm looking at the scoreboard now. Bound 16 and 12 right there. On the other side of things, you have Minx, a big 11 and 12 on her own. A great effort. Ultimately, obviously, a losing effort, obviously. But as Frank Sinatra once said, the best revenge is massive success. So I have to go into the elimination bracket and make a huge run.
I think some of these scores weren't reported. Guys, make sure, I'm getting word from the chat about scores reported before they're actually reported. Make sure you guys report them through the Discord. It helps our refs and mods report the scores for you guys. What's up, Kennedy? What's up, the Nut Sweaty? Facts. And everyone else tuning in. Repel, what is going on? Still no word from this series, I'm assuming. Has this series been played out yet, chat? Right, Mio? He's a legend. All right. We want to see whoever you go up against next, Serial.
My man dropping Frank Sinatra quotes in a Halo tournament. You already know, man. You already
Some
know.
exciting series going on here. Dreamy Dream and Warrior are going to be going up against Kumasita and Silo. Calypso and Envoy going up against either Queen Seraph and Chaos Knight or Hermegal and Blood Arena. Looks like Blood Arena and Hermegal did win against the Guardian Bees.
And actually, and as the chat is actually saying, Miss Audi and if Scariotic, if they haven't played each other, if they haven't started their game yet, I would definitely, that would be my vote for sure. Scariotic and Bar is going against
that's
Bree and Miss Audi. Like, oh wait, they actually just advanced. Never mind, they're going against Boo Boo, Doobu, and Queen. They actually just got advanced.
Guys, what do you want to watch? You want to match 41? Or do you want to watch 44? I mean, Boo Boo Doobu and Queen versus Miss Audi and Scariotic? Are you kidding me? Send us the invite. He Remgel. Or number 21. That one's over. Okay, so it's Golden Dawn, obviously Queen and Smoke Ya Dig versus Madame Carnage and Serial. Or do we want to watch Boo Boo and Queen versus Miss Audi and Scariotic? Are you kidding me? Watch 44? Okay, guys, chat wins. We're winning. We're going to be watching number 44. Let's get it. Send us that invite.
Okay, never mind. I just joined. I just joined Queen. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. Oh, I actually just joined Queen and Boo Boo.
Airborne Vanessa is reporting her score. Make sure you report your scores through the Discord or Airborne Vanessa. Sometimes it's hard to read chat. If the chat was moving faster, it'd be really hard for me to see that. Queen, we're not going to be watching your series. The chat has voted they want to watch 44.
I just left their lobby. That was my fault. I asked them for an invite.
I'm sure we'll see one of those two teams further on anyways. Lots of action.
The longtime teammates turned rivals.
That's crazy.
And Smokey Dig going up against each other.
Oh my god, my controller. All right, this is going to be winners round 3. Already moving through this tournament quickly here. Golden Dawn versus Serial's Carnage. Now, hopefully these teams, I don't know what colors they're going to be choosing, red or blue, but hopefully I get it right the first time. Oh, man.
And in case you guys don't know about a lot of these players already, I'll give you a little bit of background. You have Syria, the 21-year-old coming out of New York City. Favorite hobby is beating Apollo 9. He's actually won 3 SWAT Nation tournaments in the past. Obviously, move on to Smokey Dig. Smokey Dig, the 25-year-old coming out of California. Whew. Loves playing sports such as football, basketball, hanging out with his family. He's actually been playing since 2006. and he's been actually placed not only high-level Halo 5 action, he's actually placed between 9th and 12th place in the Pro Series on MCC H2A. So obviously the man's been playing a whole lot of Halo, whether it be Halo 5, H2A, Halo 3. He's been all over the place.
Yeah, it's been updated. Thank you, Repel and Sabretooth and Scholastica. All right, guys. This is what's going to be up next. It's going to be... Oh, they're waiting for me to go Observer. God damn. All right. It's going to be Golden Dawn versus Serial's Carnage. Crazy rivalry between these two teams. I mean, Golden Dawn is originally Serial and Smoke Ya Dig. But, you know, two boys, they can't team up for this co-ed tournament. So it's going to be Smoke Ya Dig and obviously Queen, a.k.a. Golden Dawn, the team in blue, versus Serial's Carnage. NSG Serial and Madame Carnage in red. Guys, let us hear in the chat who you guys got want to take the series. Type 1 for Serial's Carnage, a.k.a. the red team. Type 2 for Golden Dawn, a.k.a. the blue team. Let us know in the chat. I want to see who you guys are voting for.
It's actually funny you say that because Madame Carnage actually said that Serial is the female in their duo.
Wow.
She said she was the pants.
Oh, okay. It's funny because you can't vote for both, Lucky. You gotta choose one. Come on, guys. I know it's hard, but you gotta choose one. H5BR is on Empire to kick things off. We got obviously Queen moving blue outside here. Gonna be obviously Queen versus Madame Carnage, and Madame Carnage is gonna start things off with a first strike and a double kill.
And Madam consistent strikes once again. 2-1 lead in favor of the red team.
Carnage is known for her consistency of just, honestly, that passive-aggressive playstyle. Walking around the map and not missing. That is Madame Carnage in a nutshell. And they're currently down right now. It's obviously Queen and Smoke are just on a tear right now. Spawn trapping Serial's Carnage in red base, but it's going to be Kyle who actually gets the split spawn, and let's see what he can do. Smoke kind of anticipating it here. Gonna win that battle, but taken out shortly after by Madame Carnage.
And you can tell Smoke Ya Dig and Serial play a ton together. It's almost like Smoke Ya Dig telegraphed Serial's movements right there. Obviously, Queen going and challenging both Madame Carnage and Serial comes out with 1-7-3 lead in favor of the blue team.
Obviously, Queen currently going 3-1 with only one death. Gonna get a cross-map trade on Madame Carnage. Now it's Serial versus Smoke. Serial gonna get the best of Smoke as he caught him off guard. Smoke answering back quickly off spawn.
So we got a 9-5 lead in favor of the blue team squad right now, and actually we have Smoke Ya Dig leading with things with 5-3. Madame Carnage throwing up a big 4-4 on the other side of things.
Yeah, let us know in the chat, guys. We do have a delay, so we don't need outlines off, but if you guys want to see outlines off, let us know in the chat. Honestly, both these teams are moving pretty quick, so I don't anticipate any stream snipe between these two teams.
I'm actually on board right now with Madame Garbage right now, aka Madame Carnage.
Did you just say Madame Garbage?
She likes the nickname. I swear she likes.
Wow, disrespect the player.
10-6 lead in favor of the blue team squad.
All right. Kira, if I could punch Tony right now, I would, but we're not actually casting side by side.
She's the one that told me that was her nickname.
On board here. Yeah, honestly, I do remember playing some SWAT and solo queue, and some of my teammates would kill her and call her Madame Garbage. I think it's just in-game banter, though. And look at this! Golden Dawn looking good here, up 6 kills off the rip of this game. This is H5BR's on Empire. Game 2 could be completely different, but right now we're seeing a pretty good gap being made by Golden Dawn.
14-8 lead, still in favor of the blue team squad right now. I'm actually on board with Serial as he makes his way. He doesn't notice the player right above him. He has no idea they're about to get into a little engagement here, and he takes out obviously Queen right there. That's a big
kill.
battle.
He gets the kill, and he's going to give the call out to obviously Queen that smokes top mid. Let's see if Queen can get an angle. Or, sorry, Madame Carnage. Madame Carnage does get Queen, though, and it's looking like a 4-kill gap. Not too big.
Not too big at all, actually. It's still doable. Obviously, it's a game to 25, so if something's gonna be made right now, it needs to be made real soon, such as Madame Carnage taking out that player right there, bringing it within 3, but Smoke Ya Dig having no part of that.
Hey, have no fear. Thanks for coming out, Halo SWAT Girl. We host monthly tournaments, and co-eds are kind of one of the favorite formats, so you'll definitely see some more co-ed tournaments, maybe in the few months to come. Maybe next month, who knows?
looks like the game is slowed down to a snail's pace right now with 4 kills only separating these two teams. Neither team wants to give an inch, let alone a mile.
Obviously, Queen takes out Serial. That's not what you want to see if you're fans of Serial's carnage. Both teams, you can tell they want it bad just by the pace of this game right now. Oh, gonna take out Madame Carnage bottom mid. See what Serial can do to capitalize on the information here. Gonna get a nice thrust kill onto Smokey Dig. And Madame Carnage answering.
That's a
Smoke killed off spawn, and look at this, we got a 3-kill game. Madame Carnage and Serial are finding some life and momentum towards the end of this game right now, Tony.
absolutely big plays being made out of the 21-year-old out of New York City. NSG Zero making his way towards tower. He's trying to get his team right back in it. Only 3 kills separate these two titans.
7 minutes left on the clock. Lots of time is not an issue, but if this game continues at this pace, we might see time drain out, but it doesn't look like it. Serial making a nice comeback here. A 2-kill game, and right now Serial is going 9-9. Madame Carnage close behind with an 8-10, but a 2-kill game. So close in this game number 1 here on Empire.
Enemy's about to win.
Serial almost kind of choked right there. 3-kill game.
And Smokey, they taking out both those players right there. Great plays by Smokey. Nice the 25-year-old coming out of the Bay Area gets the reversal, taking out Madame Carnage.
Important kill from Serial there. Not going to be able to stop the bleeding though, as Queen is going to get the cleanup, but Madame Carnage is going to get a nice kill on Smoke. That's a huge kill. 23-20 in favor of Golden Dawn right now.
Absolutely big plays being made out of the 22-year, about to be 23 in less than 2 weeks. Madame Carnage, 23-20 lead in favor of the blue team squad right now. Looking at the scoreboard, 14-11 out of Smoking Dig, 11-11 come out of Serial right now.
One more kill for Golden Dawn, and they got the 1-0 series lead, but Kyle gonna get a much important kill. And look at that, if they can capitalize on these spawns, but Madame Carnage is in trouble trying to stay alive. Gonna give the call out to Serial that they spawn security. Let's see what Serial is gonna capitalize, and it's a 1-kill game. 24-23, Tony. Serial, get the spawn. No.
Game over.
Smoke answers back off spawn in red base, and it's gonna be a 25-23 defeat in favor of Golden Dawn.
Yes, Golden Dawn getting a very important game number 1 right there. It's setting the tone of this tournament with the H5BR. Now we're going to see if Madame Carnage and NSG Serial can bounce back with the pistol. Let me tell you, I want to say I think the pistol might actually go in favor of Serial and Madame Carnage. You have Serial that plays a ton of arena and a ton of other game types, and obviously Madame Carnage just switched over towards competitive team arena type settings. I think they could do well with the H5 pistol, so hopefully that's going to be coming up next.
Let's go. What are we looking at for game 2? It's going to be, like you said, H5 Mag, but it's on Regret. I hate to say this, but Serial doesn't like Regret. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, never know.
He's regretting this side of the bracket.
He's regretting this map selection. But what a win it would be to force a game 3 on his one of his worst maps.
And I did give you guys a little bit of information on the Serial and Smokey Dig, and obviously you have Madame Carnage in the game, age 22. Her birthday's actually less than 2 weeks. July 30th will be turning 23. Coming out of Louisiana, has been playing Halo for quite some time. Has actually been ranked 1 in SWAT 4.
Yo, what's up, Akira Moon? What's up, Manny? Everybody competing and tuning in. Once they enable observers, we're going to switch over here and get this game number 2 started. It is getting hotter than hell in here. I need to turn on that AC.
And I don't know if you saw it. Kira Moon said he destroyed her on Regret. So hopefully, just because you don't like a map doesn't mean that you're necessarily not good at it. It could be a fact that maybe it's just a map he doesn't like, but he can absolutely wreck house on. And it looks like Ryan wants to end this really fast. He's already turned observers on, ready to get things started. He wants to end this in a 2-0 sweep, and if he does, he's going to come into this chat talking a bunch of mess. Serial and Kira need to come back and reverse sweep these kids to get the momentum on their side.
And while we load into this next game, guys, let's take a look at the bracket and see some of the other action on the upper side of the winner's bracket. You got Miss Audie and Scariotic going up against Queen and Boo Boo Doo. If anyone could give us an update in the chat, I would love to hear it. They just finished! Oh my god. You got Generic and Super CC against Shyway and Fob. Shyway and Fob won a 2-1 series over Kitchenbound and Rammy. Wow, what a series that must have been. Alright guys, let's quickly get back into the action as we are loading in quicker than I thought. Here we go. Game number 2 on Regret with the H5 Mag. Tony, who are we kicking things off with?
And it looks like our Lord and Savior Menki wants to start things off on Smoke Your Dig as he makes his way over straight to going towards top mid as fast as possible. And actually has Madam Carnage right behind him.
Call that one a draw.
They put 50 kills to win.
End of the game.
It'll happen. Guys, we're going to have to wait on the Smoke Show. But let us know in the chat, who do you guys got taking this series? Type 1 if you think Serial's Carnage is going to get that reverse sweep. Type 2 for Golden Dawn, 1 for the red team, 2 for the blue team. Let us know in the chat. Bound, thanks for letting us know. So it looks like Command is the first team into round number 4. Let me just show you guys that real quick. Being slow, that's great. First team into round 4, Command Station and Bound. They'll be taking on either Divine Damsel, or Divinity and Infest, or Mr. Soul Snipe and Divine Damsel. Alright, let's get back into the action. On board here with Smoke Ya Dig. There's some gunfire happening. It's going to be Kyle that takes out Smoke Ya Dig top mid. On board here with Madame Carnage and bottom Red Needles. Side by side, they anticipating someone above them in red, but Queen is over on P side, and Ryan is now back top mid. On board here with obviously Queen, trying to work some sight lines here to tie up the game early in this game. Serial and Madame Carnage don't have matching emblems, kind of concerning. Yeah, maybe missing some chemistry there. I'm on board here with obviously Queen, who just got a nice kill. Keeping the gap to 1. Serial and Madame Carnage kind of playing uncharacteristically, a little bit slower than usual, but maybe that's their strategy going into this game to tie up the series and force that game 3 with that H5BR. Honestly, last game was so close, only a 2-kill game, and it could be anyone that takes this series. And right now in game 2, we're seeing some Serial's Carnage here, as Madame Carnage now is 3-0, Tony. Madame consistent.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries,
I'm
no
trying to
worries.
Put out some fire. I'm 5-2 lead in favor of the red team squad right now. Make that a 6-3 because Smoking Dig takes out Serial. Looks like I got right back in time. Right in time for actually Smoking Dig getting the spawn kill on Serial. What is going on here, Nap? What is going on?
You got a 2-kill game right now. Madame Carnage is just being that clutch player right now. Currently 4-1, leading her team to victory by 2 kills. Oh, and it's going to be Smoke that takes her out shortly after I say that. It's going to be now Queen now making her way into red tunnels. You definitely hear someone above her going to give that call out to Smoke. Can Smoke get that kill? He does. Going to take out Serial. Queen and Smoke getting that high ground on the map now. It's 7-7 all tied up. Madame. I like what you did there.
7-7. Smoking Dig using every last bit of that second on Tom Carnage. You see, he almost died right there. That was dangerous.
Nice kill from Serial onto Smoke. Serial stepping up now. It's 5-5. He's no longer negative and now even. And Madame's Carnage, this KDA is going to be the difference maker as they are in a 4-kill lead. And this moth won't get off my hand. I think it might have ate the fruit fly, and now I have a new friend. I don't know.
Halfway to victory.
Well, while Nap's making friends over here, we have Madam Consistent taking out obviously Queen, getting a 13-7 lead. Serial finding Ryan right now. This red team is absolutely red hot.
And this is a convincing lead here as they're up by 7 kills, Tony. Wow.
Convincing indeed for somebody who doesn't like Regret.
It's crazy.
He sure is playing right there.
He just constantly turns up on Regret. Serial with a double kill. Madame Carnage anchoring blue base, gonna give that call out to Serial to look red. And it looks like Queen and Smoke Ya Dig both taken out by Serial, and Serial's Carnage is stepping up here in game 2. They're going to force this game 3 hands down. Look at this man. He's on a killing spree. He's flying at the spawns. Taken out down. A huge momentum stop by Queen there. Let's see what they can do to bounce back in this game and potentially get the sweep.
This is absolutely insane. I'm loving the gameplay coming out of Madden Consistent and NSG Serial. No milk needed. 8 minutes, 20 seconds left with the gameplay. 21-11. Ryan getting a heat check kill on NSG Serial. But is it enough? Is it enough?
10-kill game. I don't know. I don't think it's enough. I mean, Madame Carnage is also known as Madame Consistent. You got Serial who's on fire. They only need 3 kills. We're going to be definitely looking at a game 3 here, Tony.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, and man, will it be exciting game 3? Because either way, I know with these two squads, no team wants to get knocked over to the elimination bracket, and plus it's also a little friendly rivalry. Obviously, these two guys are teammates; they love each other. Obviously, Queen and Madam Consistent know each other very well. This is a great matchup, and between friends turned enemies.
Definitely a lot of story behind this series here. But wow, can we just point out that Madame Carnage only has 5 deaths? She had 3 deaths a second ago. What a difference maker right there.
Insane.
Next kill takes it.
Absolutely insane. I mean, sure, right now is put out the firepower, 16, 11, but the positive, excuse me, I was like the positive 6 coming out of Madam Carnage.
Positive 5. 4. We're both wrong.
It was 7-2 before, I swear. It was positive 6.
Math is hard, and ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be looking at a game 3 in winners round 3 between Serial's Carnage and Golden Dawn as Serial's Carnage tie it up. Let's quickly update the overlay here.
Math is tough indeed, Akiramu. Math is tough indeed.
And we just got word that Boo Boo Doo and Queen have advanced over Miss Audience Scariotic, and they'll be playing the winners between Generic and Super CC versus Shy Away and Fob. Interesting. Lots of winners bracket action still to be going on here. Losers bracket is panning out too. In the losers bracket, you got Miss Audie and Scariotic versus Lieutenant Sexy Crabs and Sabretooth. You got Penguin and Ladea going up against either Linda and Unlaggy or Obnoxious and Rach. Lots of good stuff happening here in this tournament. It's still young. Alright. Did they enable observers? They did. Let's get it. Game 3 here on Plaza.
And hold on, Nat, we have a special guest in Trunks is in the chat right now watching us. Welcome, Trunks. Hopefully you guys like this high-octane gameplay in SWAT. We have Madam Consistent and NSG Serial going against, obviously, Queen and Smokey.
We love to see Trunks in the chat. Trunks, we'd love to see you compete in one of these tournaments. And for anyone else who is missing out on this tournament competing-wise, we'd love to see you guys compete. And we have some big news coming for you. Not today, but shortly enough, you guys are going to see some spicy tournaments announced by SWAT Nation.
Absolutely, but here's a closeout game coming in the Plaza because I believe this is still a best-of-3 series. This is your game number 3, guys. H5BRs. Who's going to take this, Nap? Who is going to take this?
Honestly, guys, I want to know who in the chat is taking this. I can't vote. I love all these players right here. Type 1 in the chat for Serial's Carnage. Type 2 for Golden Dawn. 1 for the red team. 2 for the blue team. Oh, if I make one, I'm going to get bullied in the DMs by one of these two teams here. If I say I want one more to win than the other.
You know what?
You say it.
Guys, I know that's not what you came in for decisiveness, and I'm going to give it to you. I'm going number 1, Madam Carnage, NSG Serial. Take this game 25-21. Let's go, red team. Let's go.
All right. Well, I guess I'm voting for obviously Queen and Smoke You Dig. Only because you gotta be fair, right? Like, and I love them both equally. So, both these teams, big fans of them. Really good friends with both these teams.
Absolutely. You have the oh-so-humble NSG Serial who's always doubting himself, but man has absolute skill against the overconfidence of Smoke and Dig. And now we have the lovely Madam Consistent, one of the best SWAT players in the game. And obviously Queen, who seems to just be improving every time we see her. Now, literally every time we see her, she's getting better and better. Is that even possible?
Wow, nice kill, and it's a 4-4 game here in Game 3, all tied up in the series, all tied up in the game. Obviously, Queen gonna exchange some shots with Madame Carnage from top snipe to cafe. It's gonna be Smokey Dig pushing up from bottom dip. Gonna be taken out by Madame Carnage, and Serial's Carnage now on top by 1 kill. Madame Carnage with a
Oh
huge double
gosh.
kill. Let's go on board with her.
Madam Carnage going off and showing out right now. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. She is 5-2. It's ladies' chance to ask the guys to dance, and Madam Carnage is dancing all over.
Oh my goodness. We got a 2-kill game in favor of Serious Carnage. On board here with Madame Carnage, spawning in Tram with side by Serial here. And we see what she's going to do here. Going to be pushing her way over to Dip. And look at this. They're trying to collapse on these snipe spawns. And Queen taken out. Smoke also taken out. And look at this. Serial's Carnage. Look at this strategy right here. Collapsing together. Finally taken out. It's going to be Queen that takes out Serial. We got members of the red team in blue. We got members of the blue team in red. Nice job by Smoke to get that pick on Madame Carnage.
And notice how Serial was watching top gold like a hawk that whole time. He knows that Smokey Dick wants to get up there and get the best angles on the map. He knows that he feels comfortable up there, so he was already peaking it even before he got there. We have a 2-kill lead in favor of the red team squad right now. This is anybody's game right here. And Serial and Smokey Dick are getting a little bit of an engagement.
And it's interesting to see these two teams deck it out. Oh, sorry, deck it. Sorry, my brain is fried. Duke it out! God damn it! Duke it out, because they all have similar playstyles, Tony.
Halfway to victory.
Yeah, they absolutely do. They obviously want to get in the face of their opponents. They want to keep the pressure on. They want to focus up on the spawns. As you see Serial trying to get an angle on. Oh, but he just gave up on that. If he would have kept looking down, he probably would have been rewarded with a kill. And instead, obviously, Queen going right back at him. We have a 13-9 lead. Still in favor of the red team squad. But
guys,
going in favor.
Give me a break. I am lacking the sleep really hard. It's been a hot summer night. Past couple nights. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm bored with the damn Carnage here.
I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not in tip-top shape myself. I just got off an 11-hour shift, jumping right into casting. I need a drink.
I got you on my mind, Fax. Wait, what? All right. 4-kill game here in game number 3 of this winners round 3. And it's crazy to see that Golden Dawn won the first game, and we might see a reverse sweep coming out of Serial's Carnage.
So they might have got a little bit overcocky after winning that, overconfident after winning that first matchup. They might have felt that was in the bag, and Serial and Madam Carnage will make you pay almost instantly with a 3-kill lead. Serial already checking out there. He just knew he was going to be over there. Smoke your dig. He checking him right back. Still a 3-kill lead in favor of the red team squad.
Yeah, guys, I am just a pool of sweat right now. It is hot. Oh man, and this gameplay is not helping at all. I'm honestly mind blown here that Golden Dawn is potentially going to lose here. Like a name like Golden Dawn is going to be taken out by one of the members of Golden Dawn, NSG Serial. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, we absolutely would never see the likes of Golden Dawn be knocked into the elimination bracket so easily. But that's the kind of tournament we have here, folks. You look across the bracket, you're seeing teams that should be in the top 3 matching up in round number 1 or 2. It's absolutely insane. 18-16 lead in favor of the red team squad. Serial getting engagement, finding obviously Queen by staying alive, and now double backing battle because he's taking him out. 20-16 lead. What is going on here, Nap? What is going on?
We saw that gap momentarily closing, but Serial with a triple kill is going to resustain that lead, and they're looking good as they're closing out Game 3 here with a 22-17 lead. Tanner, let's not talk about it. It is so sweaty.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. And she's serious, 14-9. The man's going off. He's spawn killing. He's putting them down. He's putting the pressure on. Serial wants this win. He's showing it right here, right now. Great job to Madam Carnage for keeping the spread close with a 9-9. But this is all NSG Serial right here, right now. Just put his 15 kill on the board. 1 kill away.
Very true, Mio. And wow, Golden Dawn taken out by Serial's Carnage, Tony. Wow.
That is absolutely insane. Fantastic work by the red team squad. They absolutely went in. They went off. They took down the Titans. That is Smoky Dig and obviously Queen. Great job to the squad here. Jeez. That was incredible. If you don't like that, you don't like competitive Halo 5 gameplay. I promise you that.
Serial clutching up with that 15-9. Guys, let's go ahead and update the bracket here. It's still early, guys. That was only winners round 3, and some could argue that felt like a grand finals. Actually, it was a reverse sweep, so let's make it accurate here.
gonna excuse myself from
Yeah, no
get a drink
worries.
of water, please.
Oh my goodness. If we could jump on this series, it looks like Shyaway and Fob have beat Generic and Super CC. Shyaway and Fob going up against Boo Boo Doo and Queen X3. I would love to watch that series. Are any of you guys in the chat? Match 39 is over. It's going to be Command Station going up against either Divine Damsel and Mr. Soul Snipe or Divinity and Infest. Shyway's popping off with Fob. Yeah, Serial, congrats, man. What a series that was. We'll have to see the Smoke Show make his way through the losers bracket with Queen there. Envor and Calypso currently duking it out with Blood Arena and I can't pronounce it. Someone told me how to pronounce it in the chat and I already forget. Hermegal? Prometheum, what series are you talking about here? Make sure you're reporting in the Discord. I personally can't really look at the Discord because I'm casting the tournament. I can't really be paying much attention to it. The Discord causes my CPU to lag a little bit, but we have some people working on it. Serial, let's see what you can do. Oh, okay, you did, Queen? Awesome. Tony, if you're there, apparently she invited you. Alright, I got the invite.
Oh crap! I'm sorry.
I'll send you the invite.
I got it.
You got it? Okay. Wow, what a series. What a round 4 we have in store here. This is a round 4, right? Boo Boo X3 versus the third wheel. Go ahead and update the overlay real quick. This is winners round 4 already. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, guys. It is the hottest day of the year for us. For where I'm at, we're not used to this weather. It's currently 30. It was 39 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that translates to Fahrenheit. I think it was like 90 something. I ain't used to it.
You're good to go, Queen. And mind you guys, if you thought last round was super spicy, you're gonna love this round here. We have Queen X3 and Boo Boo Doo going up against Fob and Shyway. This is a fantastic matchup. I expect Queen and Boo Boo Doo to try to get in the faces of Fob and Shyway, but they can change the pace of the game. We've seen Fob literally hide in a corner before to get the win, so he's willing to do anything possible to make sure he advances in this winner's bracket.
Let me just continue updating the overlay here. The third wheel. Wow. And they've won 2-1 series, and that's the third wheel to get this far. They're going up against the likes of Boo Boo Doo Boo and Queen X3. This is an exciting series right here, guys. Let us know in the chat who you guys got taking this one. Type 1 for the red team. That's Boo Boo X3. Type 2 for the third wheel. Never mind, I got that wrong. Type 1. Oh my god. Oh, right.
Well, either way, while you figure that out, Fob going absolutely ham, taking out 2 players right there, giving his team a 2-1 lead in favor of your red team squad right here. I'm loving the fact that Fob is getting in the face of Queen X3 Boo Boo and showing that he's.
All right, one more time. We want to hear who you guys got taking this one. Type 1 for the third wheel, aka Fob and Shyway. Type 2 for Boo Boo X3. That's Boo Boo Doo Boo and Queen. Let us know in the chat. Tony, who you got taking this series?
I got Boo Boo and Queen. Obviously, Boo Boo, Doo Boo, and Queen are well versed in the Halo universe. You have Queen X3 playing Money 8s, Money 2s all the time in all Halo. Boo Boo, Doo Boo, one of the most consistent players in the game, even in SWAT. He always has high kills and low deaths. But just
yeah,
Fob and Shyway have a 5-2 lead.
Honestly, Fob and Shyway have teamed up time and time again for these co-ed tourneys where you sign up as a pair, you get a random pair. They've had some bad luck, you know, not really used to the competitive scene. You see them in SWAT all the time wrecking house, alright? Minus when Shyway's drunk and on your team and she throws. But they're always wrecking house, and I think this is their chance to shine here. They're in winners round 4. They just beat the likes of Rami and some really good players to get here. And this might be it. It's 6-6 off the rip here, Tony.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did they actually beat Generic and Super CCMH?
They actually did.
If I beat the likes of those 2 players, I'd be feeling on top of the world right now. And if they could beat Boo Boo Doo Boo and Queen X3, let me tell you, this will be your dark horse team making it far into your winners bracket, because that's 2 back-to-back extremely strong members.
Wow, Tashi, it's good to see you in the chat. Thank you for the follow. He says, I'm here and to give Boo Boo my Doo Boo. Let's see what happens here. Boo Boo can make any magical plays here. And just like that, Tashi... Boo Boo's gonna get a double kill here. And now they got him trapped on yellow corner. We might see a spawn trap here. Shyway with an important pick off spawn and a kill from Fob onto Boo Boo.
And this is what I talk about all the time. This is why the rig is one of the most punishing game types. If you play it wrong, it starts to snowball on you. If you spawn in bunker, spawn outside, then literally, as soon as you get that squad wipe, you put the pressure on your opponent right there. And just like that, you have Queen X3 Boo Boo Doo Boo bounce back and now have taken a 1-point lead.
See what Fob and Shyway can do from the outside of the map. We got Queen and Boo Boo on the slow side. Sorry, on the inside. And we've seen Boo Boo actually really dictate the pace of a game in the past. He is no stranger to playing it really slow when he has the advantage. They have the 1-kill lead, and look at this. It's already a stalemate.
It's already stalemate indeed. Actually, I'm on board right now with Boo Boo Doo as he tries to make his way down sewers, and they are not having it whatsoever. But either way, 13-11 lead. I'm on board. Switch on forward here where it's Queen X3 as she makes her way over towards the engine 2 side of the map.
Queen sitting E2, gonna spot Shyway, give that call out to Boo Boo. But Queen's got to be careful with the angles from basement. It's Fob is lingering close by. It's Shyway taken out by Queen in Tower 2 and Boo Boo, and now they can get some more spawn traps going, perhaps.
Queen making Shyway go away right there. 15-12 lead in favor of the blue team squad right now. They got a huge bounce back and keep checking all over the place. Fob trying to catch an angle, finally catches Queen right there. He was tunneling hard on that one. Boo Boo taking out Fob with a 16-13 lead, still in favor of your blue team.
That's some great hyper communication. You know, Fob was calling out from his desk screen saying, Shy, don't give up on looking there. Boo Boo is going to be pushing that yellow corner, and Shyway was able to get that kill. And look at this, we got a 1-kill game, and we're already 17-16 in favor of Boo Boo X3. What an intense game 1 of winners round 4 here.
And look at that. Once again, Boo Boo Doo Boo and Queen bouncing right back, showing their competitive prowess, getting a 2-kill lead right there, just as Fob and Shyway were inching their way back into it. Boo Boo Doo Boo and Queen X3 to put the stamp on things. Boo Boo Doo Boo and Fob now getting to a nice little engagement over here.
Oh my god, they got the lead!
Now we have a 1-kill lead.
Oh my god, can you tell what team I want to win? 20-20 right now. I mean, it's just the ice has been real. Fob and Shyway are finally stepping up in the tournament scene here. And against the likes of Boo Boo Doo Boo and Queen, they're only down by 1 kill, Tony.
This is absolutely insane. Back and forward action. You had red team who had all the momentum on their side throughout the beginning. Boo Boo Doobu, Queen X3 bounce right back almost as soon as Tachi enters the room. And now we're back in. Oh my gosh. This is great. And Fob takes out Jesse.
Back. It's going to be Queen taking out Fob, top nest. And now we got red side on blue side of the map and blue and red base. Queen gonna spot Shy Away and get the go-ahead kill for her team. And now they're up 23-22 with only 2 kills needed. Can Fob and Shy Away clutch it up on the open side of the map? I'm board here with Fob, Tony.
I'm actually on board with him as well, but he goes down thanks to Queen right there. Now only 1 more kill separates the blue team and being winners in this game 1.
Huge kill from Shy Away. Queen is gonna spot Shy Away there, but not gonna peek. Oh, and Shy Away almost clipped her on her way out.
Wait, she's calling her out. She's calling Queen out.
Queen might get spotted here for not stoppers.
Oh no, Fob doesn't know.
Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. Huge kill from Fob, but Boo Boo is gonna take out Fob and react to Queen's call out. And wow, what a game 1, Tony.
And the 21-year-old coming out of Covington, Louisiana puts the stamp in there. But you know what? Honestly, it's ladies' night. I told you, man. 15-10 come out of Queen X3. 12-11 come out of Shy Away right there. This is the kind of competitive action we want to see day in and day out. If you thought last round was good, this one's going to be even better at that time. I can't believe
wow, Boo Boo X3 going to take that first game. But if that was any foreshadow for the rest of the series, I'm super hyped. And I want to know what you guys think in the chat. Who is taking this series? Type 1 for the third wheel, aka the red team. Type 2 for Boo Boo X3, aka the blue team, who is now up by 1.
They may be up by 1 in the series right now, but let me tell you, Fob and Shy Away put up a valiant effort at that. I would not be surprised if Fob and Shy Away come in, snowball and Boo Boo Doobu and Queen, and take this game number 2. I would not be surprised at.
All right, we are now observer. We're waiting for them to load in. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick and see what kind of action we got going on. Command Station and Bound have taken out Divine Damsel and Mr. Soul Snipe in winners round 4. So they're actually going to be playing the winners of this series we're seeing on screen right now, Tony. Will they be going up against Queen and Boo Boo Doobu, or will they be going up against Shy Away and Fob? Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if Shy Away and Fob can force that game 3. We got Jay Ancient and Ray Laya going up against Madame Carnage and Serial in round 4. We got Dreamy Dream and Warrior going up against Envor and Calypso. Guys, this match is about to start. Let's get into it.
And actually, while Jesse's actually not playing Halo 5 or any kind of Halo MCC, he's actually long distance running, actually preparing for a marathon, his very first marathon he's going to be running.
That's incredible. I think...
And it looks like Menke wants to start on board with Fob right here. So who are we to question him? Start on board here with Fob as he makes his way over toward. Oh, Jen almost taking him out right there. You know Jen and Boo Boo Doobu are well versed with the pistol when Jen's almost cross mapping with the H5 Magnum.
It looks like we have a lot of underdog fans in the chat because honestly, you have to call them underdogs because with the competitive experience of Boo Boo Doobu and Queen, Fob and Shy Away are out here with something to prove. Can they do it? Currently down 3-2 in this game.
And Shy Away taking out Queen, but let me tell you, man. I mean, they beat 2 teams in the previous rounds that maybe the masses might have wrote them off on that one, especially when he's going against generic and super CC of A's. Somehow Fob and Shy Away take out. That's a strong team right there. So they must be feeling on top of the world. Boo Boo Doobu taking out Shy Away 5-4 lead in favor of the blue team squad.
Both these teams firing on all cylinders. You see those crispy one-shots across the map. Boo Boo Doobu answering back right after Shy got that clip from red blend to blue bend. On board here with Boo Boo Doobu making his way outside while Queen is on the inside. We might see a little bit of a pinch here in red base. Queen gets Shy. Let's see if Fob is also going to get pinched. Boo Boo flying in. Fob with the advantage. Gets the double kill.
And Fob cannot be stopped right now. He just drops a triple after reversal, and he makes his way over. He's going for the over. He's going for the over, Danny.
He went for it. Gonna be taken out, though, and that was a huge play coming out of Queen and Boo Boo. Stop the momentum coming out of Fob.
But you know what? You gotta love the confidence, Danny. You gotta love the confidence about this. I mean, he's going against two players that are well versed in the competitive community, such as Boo Boo Dubu and Queen. That was absolutely impressive work, dropping the triple and almost getting the overkill for that one. We have a tied game so far with 10 minutes and 12 seconds worth of gameplay.
On board here with Shy Away. There's a force to be reckoned with in game 1. Currently got the most kills with 5. One positive for a team. Gonna run into Boo Boo. Boo Boo's gonna take it out on Red Fan. Double kill coming out for Boo Boo, and that is gonna secure them a 2-kill lead as we approach the 9-minute mark here in this game.
And Boo Boo Dubu showing why he's a national champion, but Shyway just does not care. She drops a huge double kill right there. Now taking out another triple going in the hands of the blue team squad right now. I'm absolutely loving this. Shyway and Fob are putting it on these. This is their tournament right here. This right here is what we came here for,
wow,
Danny.
2-kill lead here in favor of Boo Boo X3. They're kind of cementing that 2-kill lead. Going back and forth here. Back and forth action between these two teams. It's close, but you want it. If you're fans of Fob and Shyway, you're really rooting for the third wheel here. This is a huge series for them. Can they force a game 3? It's a only a 1-kill game right now. Make that a 2.
I'm loving this Dark Horse team of Fob and Shyway, but Boo Boo Dubu coming in with the double kill. Getting a triple kill of his own on Shyway, and now collapsing on this spawn. He thinks they're spawning in red, but actually one player spawned in the security. He's not aware of that. He actually spawned in the security right there.
Looking for some information, waiting to react on some information from Queen, perhaps. Be Fob and Shyway with the inside of the map. Fob trying to make his way to Top Cat. Almost gets a nice thrust kill onto Boo Boo Dubu. Shyway gets the information from Fob and gonna get that kill. Queen answering back with a kill of her own.
And that's the chemistry you were talking about right there. Notice how Fob and Shyway are watching each other's angles almost perfectly right there, but Queen getting the kill. He checking that Boo Boo Dubu, taking out Shyway right there. Fob going right back at Boo Boo Dubu. 19-15 lead in favor of the blue team squad, but it's back and forward action, and I am loving it, Danny. I am loving it.
Obviously, Queen, I hope the tournament's still going well. You still have another chance in the losers. A rough series there against Serial's Carnage. 6-kill game here. Boo Boo X3 might be sealing the deal here with this 6-kill gap.
Boo Boo Dubu right now as he takes out Fob. Almost catches Shyway right there, but Shyway smartly backing down. 22-15 lead. It's not over for the red team yet, but they need to stop dying almost immediately and play near perfect Halo. And that was a good trade. That's a very good trade for Fob right there, but time is not on his side. The scoreboard is just not on his side right now.
Boo Boo X3, they're all for trades, and they're going to close that series out 2-0, but kudos to the third wheel for putting on a show there, especially in game number 1 there. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the scoreboard, Tony.
Yeah, that was fantastic work by both teams. You have a 15-9 coming out of Boo Boo Dubu, aka Jesse. Absolutely a valid effort. But Queen dropping a 10-7. Actually, just backed down, so I can't see the scoreboard anymore. But either way, that was back and forward action. I'm loving what I saw to Boo Boo Dubu and Queen. But man, what impressed me even more in a losing effort is Fob and Shyway. These two players are absolutely insane, and they're going to make an incredible run throughout your excuse me, throughout your elimination bracket. As I can't believe this.
All right, let's take a look at the bracket real quick. So we're gonna go ahead and update that. I think this is it, guys. We're just gonna go ahead and watch Boo Boo Dubu and Queen go up against Command and Bound. Do you guys want to see that? Type 1 in the chat if you want to see in round 5 Command Station and Bound go up against Boo Boo Dubu and Queen. This is actually your semifinals. We do need to rewrite this.
That's gonna be a pretty spicy winners bracket series. My gosh!
And because it is a later start to the tournament, guys, we have agreed to keep the series not too lengthy. So it's gonna be best of 3 here in the semifinals.
Let me tell you, man, if we're about to watch Bound and Bound and Boo Boo Dubu go at it, talk about two teams that could possibly be in your grand finals. You might see that matchup coming here just next.
Yeah, Queen, if you want to just go ahead and send us an invite to that next series. I think the higher seed, you guys are the higher seed, so you guys can go ahead and set up that lobby, Boo Doo and Queen. Scal, I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud you were able to find a girl for this tournament and compete, man. That cracked me up so much.
With the greatest team name of all time.
Found a girl. Some big teams in the losers bracket. Divine Damsel and Soul Snipe, Shyway and Fob, Airborne Vanessa and Dan Mizu. You got Miss Audi and Scariotic going up against Generic and Super CC. Obviously Queen and Smokey Dig going up against Minx and Swish Vibes. What a series that might be.
Wow.
Yep. Blood Arena and Hermego.
I'm looking at the elimination bracket, and let me tell you, it is absolutely stacked right now. Either one of these teams can make it all the way to the grand finals. I could literally throw a rock at my monitor. I don't know why I want to do that, but I could throw a rock at my monitor, hit a team, and make a very good argument for that team making it into your grand
thanks
finals.
for letting us know, Smoke. So it does turn out that Minx and Swish Vibes beat Smoke and Queen. Unfortunate for you guys ran into really tough opponents, and honestly, it could have went either way. So GG's to you, Smoke, and obviously Queen. All right, let's take a look at the upper side of the bracket here. Have you received invites? I think I have. I did.
Not just yet.
I'll send you the invite. So we just saw Boo Boo and Queen win 2-0 over the third wheel, but now they're going up against the reigning champions, Bound and Command Station. Seen them time and time again win multiple tournaments. This is in the winner's bracket, so whoever loses this series, it's not over for them. It is a double elim. They have a second chance in the loser's bracket.
Time and time again, we've seen plenty of teams make it go into your elimination bracket early and make huge runs, even make it to your grand finals, and even winning a tournament. We actually saw one team get knocked out into your round one losers bracket, make it all the way to grand finals, win 2 best-of-7 series, and become your champions. It is possible, folks. It really is.
All right, while we load into this game, let's take a look at the journey so far for Team Command. So Team Command beat Minx and Swish Fives in round 2 off the rip of the tournament. That was the first tournament, first match we saw on stream. You can always check the past broadcast to watch that, guys. They won 2-1 in a close series, and then they won 2-0 over Lidea and Penguin, and then they beat Divine Damsel and Mr. Soul Snipe 2-0, and now here they are up against Queen and Boo Boo. What a series we have coming up next. Let us know in the chat. Oh, was I not showing that this whole time? My bad, guys. I guess I didn't click it. I thought I clicked it. Guys, type 1 for the red team.
You guys can visualize this, you know. Use your imagination.
Type 1 for the red team, a.k.a. Oh, man, I messed up the overlay.
Oh. All right, while Nat figures out the overlay and and the bracket and whatnot, we're going to start things off with none other than Bound as he makes his way. Actually he misses his clamber right there, and Boo Boo Doo making him pay almost immediately 1-0 lead to the red team squad. Queen, Boo Boo Doo taking out Bound off spawn. 2 kills on the board, and Bound's already gone down twice.
And we see Boo Boo Doo and Queen take down the reigning champions. So it's going to be Boo Boo Doo and Queen in red. Type 1 for Boo Boo Doo and Queen. Type 2 for Team Command. That is the blue team. Command Station and Bound. 1 for the red team, 2 for the blue team. Let's hear it in the chat, guys. Tony, who's winning this series?
Double.
Pick not fair. I'm gonna go Boo Boo Doo and Queen.
All right.
It's so tough.
I mean, if we're gonna be seeing history repeat itself, matching emblems tend to have the better chemistry. So Bound and Command Station is who I'm gonna vote for.
That's a very good observation right there. I'm actually on board with Queen, who spawns in top red with Bound looking at her, actually almost dying right there. Command Station and Queen going at each other. Boo Boo Doo takes out Bound, and you know what? This player's trapped in tunnels. Allie's gonna have to get away from it really quick. Allie, the 21-year-old in the Air Force right now. She's absolutely fantastic.
All right, Scal Pal. A 4-kill lead right now in favor of Boo Boo X3. A strong start for them with the Magnum here on Regret on board here with Command Station. Guys, this is your semifinals. Let me update the overlay here. I forgot to do that.
I'm still trying to find out how Scal's gonna win this. Boo Boo Doo taking out Val right there with the back smack. Queen taking out Ali right there, 11-5 lead in favor of the red team squad. And Queen getting the spawn kill on Command Station, 12-6 lead in favor of the red team squad. Jeez, I don't know what's going on here.
On board here with Queen and red car right now. Looking for these members of the blue team in red base. It's gonna be Command Station on red BR. Meanwhile, Bound takes out Boo Boo top mid and looks for Queen and gets the double kill, and that's huge to close this gap because this is a strong start coming out of Boo Boo X3, but Bound with 3 uncontested kills right there. Huge, Tony.
Absolutely, I'm actually on board now with Bound as he makes his way toward the blue side of the map. He knows he's going to have to play near perfect Halo right now to catch up because he's down currently by 4, 9 minutes and 45 seconds worth of gameplay, and the game is starting to slow down.
Queen gonna take out Bound there. Bound was on the prowl, but taken down. And this is when Queen and Boo Boo Doo Boo, you know, characteristically slow things down. They got that competitive knowledge. They're waiting for the enemy team to get impatient to close the gap and just capitalizing on those mistakes. Currently a 5-kill lead in favor of Boo Boo X3. And look at this Command Station gonna itch towards closing that gap. Taken out by Queen.
My gosh, Queen takes out Command Station, makes her way, but Bound goes right back out her 16-12 lead in favor of the red team squad, Danny.
I'm on board here with Bound and red slide here. Gonna spot Boo Boo Doo Boo. Boo Boo Doo gonna take out his teammate, and Queen gonna get that call out from Boo Boo. Great teamwork coming out of Boo Boo X3. Can they do it? Can they win this tournament?
You know what? Right now they're red hot, 13-5 for Boo Boo Doo Boo right now. Queen putting a respectable 6-8, but watching the angles perfectly. I'm loving the chemistry coming out of Queen and Boo Boo Doo Boo. You would think they've been playing 2v2s together for forever now. The chemistry is impressive, and Queen dropping the double kill, taking out Bound and Command Station, and look how she immediately flies towards those.
Boo Boo takes out Bound. Queen takes out Bound. Boo Boo takes out Command. Great teamwork coming out of them. Reacting on the call-out so quickly, and it's 24-14. Are you kidding me? Against the bounding Command Station? That is a statement coming out of Boo Boo X3.
It is a statement indeed, and mind you guys, this is only game number 1 of the best-of-3 series, 24-15. Only 1 more kill for the red team. Queen almost catching out Bound right there. Double challenges, takes out Bound, and there you have it, folks. Game number 1's going to Boo Boo X3.
What a strong start coming out of them. All right, moving forward next, we're going to see the H5BR on what map, Tony? It's going to be Eden. Nope, it's going to be Coliseum.
Put me on a spot like that.
I'm sorry, dude. and
actually, no, actually, Coliseum, H5BR's on Coliseum, and if necessary, we're going to see H5 Mags on Plaza.
Boo Boo Doo Boo, 15-6, +9. Queen going +1. Man, that was definitely the Boo Boo show right there. Boo Boo. Take our Doo-Boo. All right.
Yeah, but clearly Boo Boo was taking everybody's Doo-Boo, because let me tell you, things were all going in favor of one squad, and then out of nowhere, Boo Boo Doo Boo Queen X3 go on a huge run, and it snowballed, and the momentum's even carried over into this series as they take that game 1 lead over Bound and Command Station.
Yo, Fireboy, thanks for coming out. Barbie Boy, what is going on? Tony's got that hypnotizing, mesmerizing casting. Facts. Guys, on the other side of the semifinals, we have Madam's, Carnage, and Serial going up against Envoy and Calypso.
Let's see what you can do.
Man, I wish we could tell them to hold off, you know? But it's up to them, really. Here we go. Game 2 here with the H5BRs. Who are we going on board with, Tony?
Yeah, I'm actually on board with Queen X3 right now. It's ladies' night, obviously. Queen X3 has played absolutely incredible all tournament long, and I expect her not to slow down in this game whatsoever.
Leche in the chat says, I got Bound, even though they're down 1-0. Bound with the opening first strike onto Queen. Boo Boo answers back, though. Queen getting the kill. A 2-1 lead again for Boo Boo, starting off strong in game 2. Boo Boo, he's got Bound's number today.
But luckily, Command Station, he checks Boo Boo Doo Boo right there, taking him out, bringing it within 1. Bound going right at Boo Boo Doo Boo to tie up a game, and we have ourselves a series, folks. 3-3 right now. 11 minutes and 19 seconds worth of gameplay.
Nice kill from Bound onto Queen. Board here with Command Station on Blue BR. We got Bound on Red BR. Working together. Tying up the game, but surely it's going to be Bound exchanging with Command Station. Now on board here with Bound. Spawning in Blue. Cave is going to make his way over to Red.
I'm actually just having more Bound right there. Misses Boo Boo Doo going from red elbow to red flag. Now it's going to be in the middle of Queen and Boo Boo. It doesn't end up taking out the team shot. I'm loving it. Again, the angles that Queen and Boo Boo do, they're always watching each other's back right there. 7-6 lead in favor of the red team squad. And Boo Boo drops Bound drops a nasty.
They definitely are. I feel like the chemistry coming out of Queen and Boo Boo is quickly forming in this tournament because, I mean, they're looking flawless in terms of teamwork. Boo Boo with a double kill.
And back and forward action, I'm telling you, man, I'm loving this gameplay right now. Every time one team gets an inch, the other team just comes right back at him. 9-8 lead in favor of the red team squad. I'm actually on board with Bound as he does, Bound-like things.
Flying around the map while Boo Boo is going to be getting a kill and a double kill. And Boo Boo is having a series right here. +6 last game, +3 this game. Boo Boo could single-handedly win this series.
Yeah, he's playing absolutely incredible. He's trying to open up the lead a little bit now. We have 13-8 lead in favor of Queen and Boo Boo. Both players are playing excellent. We have a 7-4 come out of Boo Boo, 6-4 come out of Queen. Both players are firing on absolutely all cylinders.
What is up, Batchford? Tuning in, Leche, Juicy Jiggles. Good to see you guys in the chat. Is your series started, Juicy Jiggles, versus Calypso and Envor? 4-kill game, Tony. And Queen is wrecking house right now. Gonna kill both members of the blue team on red elbow. Blue team now spawning in blue cave. It's gonna be Queen spawning Bound, taking him out. Wow. Queen 9-5 right now.
And at this point, Boo Boo Doo and Queen X3 are playing against themselves right now. They're just showing off. One player gets a double kill, the next one does. Boo Boo Doo gets a kill, Queen comes right back at him. 21-11 lead in favor of the red team squad. And this red team squad is looking like they may take your tournament.
Potentially. And yeah, they're going to be putting Team Command into the losers bracket, making them fight for their bracket lives. Wow. 2 kills needed.
Another big kill by Boo Boo Doo. And there you have it, folks. 23-13. Man, Bound and Command Station ended. Bound actually dips 23-13 in favor of the red team squad. They're going to be advancing into your winners bracket, while Bound and Command Station are going to have to fight their way through the elimination bracket.
Boo Boo with the 13-7, +6, 2 games in a row. And that's going to be a good enough difference maker. Oh, did they actually end it before the game ended? They just said, you guys take it? Okay. Because I see 13. Bound with the classic, nah, it's over, you take it. Ends the game.
Absolutely, wow, that was absolutely incredible gameplay. It was a nice little back and forward action between Boo Boo Doo and Queen right there. Obviously, Bound and Command Station had their moments, but I would say for the most part, Queen and Boo Boo Doo ran that game. Obviously, they're gonna have a long journey throughout the elimination bracket, but Bound and Command Station can easily do it and make their way right back into grand finals. As Theodore Roosevelt once said, you believe you can, and you're halfway there.
Yeah, congrats to Boo Boo X3. We're going to be looking at Serial's Carnage going up against Envor and Calypso. Coming up next, we got another semifinals treat for you guys. Let's go. The Clovers.
My gosh, just absolutely incredible gameplay. We talked about NSG Serial and Madam Carnage before, but we're actually being introduced to Envor on stream for the first time. Envor, the young man, is actually 21 years old, coming out of Mississippi. His favorite hobby is obviously gaming. He's been playing for over 5 years and has actually gotten a top 12 and a top 8 finish. The top 8 finish was in MLG Atlanta 2018, along the sides of Talik, Super CC, and Jazero.
Let's go. Can Serial and Madame Carnage carry their momentum off their last win against Golden Dawn? They'll be going up against the Clovers. Let us know in the chat who you guys got taking the series. Type 1 for Serial's Carnage. Type 2 for the Clovers. You already know I'm going for Serial's Carnage. I could join you on that one, unless you're a Clovers fan, Tony.
Oh my gosh, a little tough. I'm really good friends with Serial and Madame Carnage. They're absolutely great people, great players. But you know, I mean, I'm a huge fan of Envor. I'm one of Envor's biggest fans. It's gonna be tough, but I'm gonna go Serial and.
All right, guys, let us know in the chat. Type 1 for Serial's Carnage. Type 2 for the Clovers. 1 for the red team. 2 for the blue team. I'm on board here with Serial, pushing over to Red P Street. It's gonna be running into Envor and getting that slick first strike here. Wow, only needed 1 shot there.
That was a pretty daggone cheeky angle right there, but Calypso's having no part of that, taking out NSG Serial. But Kira going right back at Calypso's right there. Madam consistent strikes once again.
On board here with Madame Carnage. Looking top mid. Serial's going to get a cleanup on Envor. It's 3-1 in favor of Serial's Carnage. A good start. But Envor quickly closing the gap here. Calypso getting a nice kill there on Carnage. Serial trying to answer back. Only gets 1 of them. Calypso's going to shut him down. And it's a 4-4 game. A close start here to the semifinals matchup.
Absolutely back and forward action. Both Serial and Calypso has actually opened up the game with 3 kills apiece with 4-4 with 11 minutes and 9 seconds with the gameplay. Madam Carnage going right back at range, but Envor taking her out back and forward action. I'm loving it, Danny.
Envor with a nice double kill to take the lead here. He's making his way to top mid from Red Yard. He's currently 3-3 and Calypso's 3-2.
Wow, 7-6 lead in favor of the blue team squad right now. I'm actually going to hop on board here with Envor off his spawn as he makes way towards red, but does he know he's running into 2 players? I don't think he knows, Danny.
On board here with Madame Carnage and bottom red. They're only down 1. What can they do to beat the Clovers? And we saw them turn up on regret against Golden Dawn with the H5BR. Can they do it again here with the H5 Mag? Nice kill from Madame Carnage onto Envor.
And oh my gosh, and a big trade coming out of Kira and Rach right there. 9-9 with 10 minutes. Oh my,
wow.
Envor opening things up a little bit by taking out Kyle.
Free fires in. Envor's looking confident. That's nothing scarier than a confident Envor here. Taken out by Madame Carnage though. 10-10 right now. Calypso now P2 gonna get flanked here. Let's see if Envor can collapse on that call out from Calypso's death.
Actually, I'm actually on board with Kira right now. She controls top mid, gets into a little engagement with Rachel, ends up backing down. Very smart right there. Now going to let her wrap around and catch a different angle on this car side, but Rach still takes her out 11-11. Now 12-11 lead in favor of the blue team squad. They're coming right back.
Great job by the blue team to fight out of blue base and get the lead. Calypso top mid, going to take out Serial. Carnage could be in trouble here. Taking out Calypso with the double kill, firing up here. It's going to be Rage top mid.
You want to be top mid right now. You have all the angles in the world. You can catch off guard now, jumping up on the wall. This is dangerous if you're a fan of the red team squad. Blue team has complete top control.
Rage top mid. They got a 4-kill lead. The Clovers are looking good here in game 1. Can they close it out? Now 5-kill lead. On board here with Serial from Red Ledge. Going to wait for his teammate to spawn before he pushes up or makes a play. Wow, Envor with a cheeky angle to get a double kill there, Tony.
I just hopped on board with Envor right there, right after the double kill. Fantastic. We're going at Kyle right there, challenge him. 19-11 lead in favor of the blue team squad. They're really starting to open things up.
On board here with Madame Carnage as she makes her way into bottom red. Serial takes out Envor. 6-kill gap. Can they close it, Tony?
I'm sure they can, actually. And man, let me tell you, what's really incredible to know is that Envor actually didn't even like Halo up until his dad introduced it to him, and he started playing 2v2s with his dad. His dad, a huge supporter of competitive Halo, watches almost all of his tournaments, and I heard I'm his favorite caster.
What was his dad's gamer tag?
I will find out. 22-14 lead in favor of the blue team. 13-8 coming out of Envor. 9-6 out of Rage. No wonder why they have such a huge lead.
There with a nice kill there on Envor. Much needed as Envor was a little bit on a tear there. 3 kills needed for the Clovers to get the 1-0 series lead here. On board here is Serial top mid. Rage almost walking into red base, what Serial was hoping for. Serial not letting go of that angle though. Carnage walking around the map. Being Madame consistent and getting some kills. Taken out by Envor.
With 23-17 in favor of the blue team squad, it is almost all but over now. This team's obviously going to take this game number 1. But let me tell you, Serial and Kira can come right back at it in the game number 2. And even possibly reverse sweep. Great job by Envor dropping a huge double kill. 25-17 lead in favor of the blue team squad going into your game number 2.
Led by Envor, they take the 1-0 series lead. What can Serial's Carnage do here in game number 2 to mix things up? I mean, they were playing pretty slow, but it seems like Envor and Calypso were like okay with that. And allowed them to get a lot of map control, take advantage of the situations. Let's see what happens. Let's see what this next map is. It's going to be Coliseum with the H5BR. And I can definitely see a tied series moving into game 3 with the H5BR. I think the edge definitely goes to Serial's Carnage, Tony.
Yeah, naturally, as you alluded to before, the more experienced SWAT player is going to be more comfortable with that Halo 5 BR. And even though Madam Carnage and Serial aren't that big of a fan of the H5 BR, they're still a little bit more well versed compared to Envor. And even though Calypso is a fantastic SWAT player, I think Envor only plays maybe a little part-time SWAT, if you will. So I think they need to assert their dominance. I think they need to play aggressive and really show their stuff in this game number 2. They need to not only win the game, but they need to send a message and snowball that momentum into game number 3.
Winner of this series goes up against Boo Boo Doo Boo and Queen, who took out Command Station and Bound. Wow. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. BTB main weapon is H5BR, so that's a good point, Lucky. Might go in favor of Envor.
But that's to make for a good storyline.
Hey.
We're going to go into Coliseum Halo 5 BR. So who do you want to start off with?
Let's start things off with Calypso. Pink, thank you for the host. Pink, how's the tournament for you? I'm assuming by you hosting us, unfortunately, the journey is over. But I hope you had a fun tournament, and we hope to see you in more tournaments. Envor opening things up. I did not go to Calypso to rip things up, but here we go.
Well, I did, actually.
Yeah,
and Calypso taking out NSG Zero right there, 2-0 lead in favor of the blue team squad. That was a very good kill.
So looking to play it a little bit slow, waiting for the spawns of the red team in red base, and they are going to be spawning red elbow. They might have a little bit of a trap here with Envor and blue elbow, and Calypso over on snipe side of the map. Envor going to give away his position with that clamor. It's going to be Serial who gets a kill for the red team to put one on the board.
Love the confidence coming out of Rach right now, challenging both NSG Serial and Madam Carnage, but luckily smartly backing down. They're going to catch a different angle with her teammate as Envor makes his way through blue, and Rach watches this blue-silver side.
And just to let everybody know in the chat, this is for guaranteed money. Winner of this series goes in the winners finals against Boo Boo X3 and is guaranteed top 3. Who is it going to be? Let us know in the chat. Type 1 for the red team. Can Serial's Carnage get that reverse sweep? Type 2 for the Clovers. Let us know, guys. It is getting late. It is 10 p.m. I feel so weird that we're only still in the winners bracket. Honestly, it's throwing me off.
Yeah, normally we don't win. Normally we don't run tournaments this late. We usually start around like 2 o'clock, but not this one. This one I started at 8 p.m. But you know, it's going at a nice pace. I'm liking it. It's going at a very nice pace.
On board here with Calypso in blue base. On board, she's going to see her teammate taken out. Serial looking to hunt down Calypso as well. Soaring over to blue elbow. Envor going to be there to stop that push. Serial taking out Envor as well. And we have a tie game here in game number 2.
And that was a beautiful squad wipe coming out of Serial's Carnage right now. Lieutenant Hugs and Kisses in the chat says Envor and Rach have real good chemistry. They've been playing a ton of 2s lately. And you know what? That's good to know. That's very good to know.
Definitely going to help their tournament performance here if you've been playing the 2s playlist to work on that doubles chemistry. You know, working on those comms and just getting familiar with each other's playstyle. It's huge. On board here with Envor.
With a 9-8 lead in. Oh my gosh, and Madam consistent strikes once again, tying up the game. And the Shishiro taking out Envor for the 1-kill lead. Now we have a 10-9 lead. We have ourselves a game here, Danny.
On board here with Serial. Just like I said, I had a feeling that Serial's Carnage was going to win this game number 2 here with the H5BR, despite Envor's specialty in big team battle with the H5BR. On board here with Madame Carnage. Going to spot Rachel and Blue Sneaky. He's going to give that call out to Envor, and Envor's going to get a double kill. On board here with
Like, I feel like in big team battle, you spend most of your game trying to get away from the BR or at least putting in shots. Like BTB BR is a lot different than SWAT BR, I'm guessing. Envoy getting a nice engagement with NSG Zero, showing that he's pretty well versed in the SWAT playlist himself.
Taken out, and we got a tie game. This is so back and forth, so close here. As this game comes down to the wire, we're at the 13 kill mark for both teams. Serial and Envoy are going to exchange shots across the map. And Serial's going to give some information, but Calypso still gets the best of Madame Carnage despite 1 kill lead right now for the Clovers.
Yeah, I'm on board with Envoy as he makes his way over towards the blue elbow side of things. Now sneaking his way into blue. Calypso taking out NSG Syria. That was a great kill right there. But now they're gonna collapse on Kira. There you have it. 16-13 in favor of the blue team squad.
3-kill gap looking good if you're fans of the Clovers here. Can they advance here with a 2-0 sweep and go up against Boo Boo X3, or will be Serial's Carnage who forces a game 3? It's a 4-kill gap. It's not undoable. Or unforeseeable, I don't know. My words are messed up today.
Words are very hard.
Very hard.
Envoy taking out Serial right there, putting the 20th kill on the board. I'm actually at the scoreboard right now and quite impressed. 12-9 coming out of Envoy. He's having quite a game.
6-kill lead. Let's see what the Clovers do here and how they strategize holding on to this lead. Calypso sitting in red sneaky, and Envoy uncharacteristically sitting at the back of blue base here, taken out by Madame Carnage.
Anything to get that win. I like it. You know what? Honestly, it's a tournament, so I don't care if you got to sit in a corner. You get the win. You play to win the game.
I honestly prefer the slower stalemates. You know, those 13-13, 1 minute left on the clock type of games. It just shows how bad both teams want it and the respect out of both players on each team for each other. And wow, and they're closing the gap here. 4-kill game. It's going to be blue team spawning in red base. Can Serial capitalize? Madame Carnage now on red elbow, looking for those spawns. Calypso and Envoy sitting on snipe side of the mic. Calypso might get picked off here. Oh, but a huge thrust kill coming out of Calypso onto Madame Carnage. Teabagging for celebration. Would it be too early?
Madame Carnage getting a very good kill right there, but let me tell you, it's almost unfair for Kira and Kyle, man. You know, competitive gaming runs through Envoy's veins between his dad and his older brother that plays high-level PC Fortnite. It's in his genes.
Oh, we got a 2-kill game, but Envoy answering back to making a 3-kill game, taking out Madame Carnage. Envoy now top cat, looking for Serial, gonna spot him. Serial double back and looking for the challenge. Wow, Envoy with a cheeky kill onto Serial there from an angle he probably didn't anticipate. Serial answering back off spawn. 1 kill needed for the Clovers to advance. 3 needed to tie things up for Serial's Carnage.
You can easily do this, but they need to play perfect Halo right here, right now. I'm actually on board with Kira as Energy Zero takes out Envoy right next to her. They know exactly where Rach is. Are they going to collapse or they're going to play it out a little bit slower?
Board here with Envoy sitting top cat here on red couch. Calypso right behind him. Sam I am, thank you for the follow. Mio, you're too funny, man.
And the game has slowed down to a stalemate. Literally, it's to the point where Kira actually hasn't even stepped forward or back. She's staying in this position where she can see a crazy amount of angles. Now decided to move up.
If you're the red team, you definitely play the clock a little bit. Maybe look for a mistake from the Clovers. But if you're on the Clovers, Tony, do you want to stick side by side and hope for a trade, or do you want to like spread across the map?
To be honest with you, I think you need to play your 2-kill lead. I think you need to just push together. Push into obviously you run the danger of a double kill, but it doesn't matter what I think because Rage comes in, sneaks in, gets that kill, and shakes the head. Absolutely not. No. I am loving
that cheeky head glitch kill from Red Cave onto Serial and the body disrespect from Calypso to end that series. Wow. The Clovers advance to your winners finals next, and let's see what happens. I mean, it's not over for Serial and Carnage. They could come back out of the loser's bracket, potentially go up against Envoy and Calypso if they lose the next series, and that might have been a bad play to disrespect Serial's body like that.
To be honest with you, it's not over for them whatsoever. Obviously, Serial Madam Khan is going to make some absolute noise in that elimination bracket. I promise you that. As Winston Churchill once said, success is not fatal. Failure is not failure is not final. It is the courage to continue that counts.
Beautiful. All right, guys. Up next, we got the Clovers versus Boo Boo X3 coming up next. Let's update the bracket real quick. So it's going to be Boo Boo X3.
That's a lot of heroes looking. That is a lot
versus
of heroes.
the Clovers in the winners finals. And let's take a look at the losers bracket while we wait for this lobby to set up. You got Miss Audie and Scariotic going up against Generic and Super Cece. Winner of that series goes up against Rylea and Jay Ancient. You got Dreamy Dream and Warrior going up against either Rachel Obnoxious or Rami and Divinity and Infest. Blood Arena and Hermego going up against Airborne Vanessa and Dan Mizu. The winner of that series goes up against the Divine Damsel and Mr. Soul Snipe. You got Shy Away and Fob going up against either the Buds or JK. So on the Buds you got Minx and Swish 5s, and on JK you got Cranipus and Renegade. Yo, what's going on? Shurzy, Neff, Reptar, everybody, thanks for coming out. Let's go ahead and update the overlay, Tony. I need to grab an energy drink, man.
I've actually been sipping on this monster, and let me tell you, man, I'm looking at this this bracket so far, and we're at that point of the tournament where there's nothing but stacked teams left. Look at all of these names in this tournament left. I hate to sound like a broken record, but either one of these teams can make it into your grand finals and possibly take this whole tournament.
For sure. Let's get that winners finals overlay on screen. In the bottom you can see that this is the winners finals, ladies and gentlemen, best of 5. It's not the end of the tournament, guys. There's still a losers bracket, so one of these teams will be sent to the losers bracket and have to duke it out with one of the teams that come out of the losers bracket into the losers finals, and then whoever wins the losers finals will get a second chance against one of these teams in the grand finals. This is a double elimination tournament. Oh, yo, Super CC, thanks for letting us know. I'll go ahead and update the bracket.
And let me tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you, Danny. I knew that this team of Calypso and Envoy would be strong, but man, did I think they would make it this far in the tournament, this far in your winners bracket? Man, I thought they were gonna be a dangerous team in the elimination bracket, but they're refusing to go down. I can't believe we're actually seeing them in your winners bracket finals, going against the likes of Boo Boo Doo and Queen X3.
I'm interested to see. Since it's going to be... Actually, Boo Boo and Queen are supposed to be hosting this first game. They are the higher seed.
Infection tournament next week. My gosh, Flash tournament infection.
Thanks for coming out to the tournament, Miss Audie, and hope to see you in more. Is the winners finals best of 3 or 5? It is best of 5. The reason why we're doing so many best of 3s is because of how late we're starting this tournament. But we're not gonna, short you guys of any awesomeness. We're gonna have the winners finals best of 5. We're gonna have the losers finals best of 5, and we're gonna have the grand finals best of 7. Alright, let me get that energy drink. Sorting Crane, it's good to see you in the chat. Blind Child, what is going on? Lizzie Vicious, thanks for coming out.
My gosh, thanks for stopping by. Shurzy, one of the best casters in the game. I inspire to be as good as this man is in the chat right here. The man's not only a fantastic caster, absolutely hilarious. I love watching his videos. Big shout out to Shurzy One and what him and Europa Halo are doing. These guys are doing absolute fantastic work, and you're also HCS grassroots sponsored partners. So make sure you guys give them a shout out.
Let's go. Shout out to Shurzy in the chat. Thanks for everything you do. Yo, Shurzway. I saw that video. I almost died. Maddie Rums, what is going on? Guys, this stream was sponsored by Rockstar Green Apple for me and my fruit fly. Let's get it.
That is not true. Do not sue us, Rockstar. We are not sponsored by. That is not.
Yeah, I was kidding.
We're sponsored by Wheat Thins and Olive
True.
Oil.
It looks like Boo Boo X3 will be the blue team here.
I wonder what exactly made them choose being the blue team. They wanted a distinct advantage, maybe on the map like Truth, we kind of camouflage into those walls.
Maybe, yeah. Definitely no benefit really in terms of spawning, like high ground, bottom ground, off spawn. So I think, yeah, honestly, it doesn't really matter what color you are on Truth. I feel like maybe blue, you might be right, but if you're in red base, then you're kind of, you know, it's just hard to say.
And absolutely, I think Envor knows that Boo Boo Dubu and Queen are coming off of a huge win and have a lot of momentum on their side because Envor's staying green and icing the kicker right now, trying to suck all the momentum out of the room. I'm loving the trades.
Yeah, I mean, both teams deserve their spots here. Boo Boo X3 beat Command Station and Bound. You got the Clovers who just beat Serial's Carnage, which was Serial and Madame Carnage. This is going to be an electric series. We want to know who you guys got taking this series. Type 1 for the red team, a.k.a. the Clovers. Type 2 for Boo Boo X3, a.k.a. the blue team. 1 for the red team, 2 for the blue team. Let's hear it in the chat. Tony, who's taking this series? Who's advancing to the grand finals? And who's moving into the losers finals?
You know, I'm going to stay with my team, Boo Boo Dubu and Queen X3. I'm loving what Envor and Calypso have done in the previous rounds, and I have no doubt that they have the ability to make it out of this, but this is all Boo Boo and Queen X3. They've been here before. Boo Boo Dubu is a national champion. Don't disrespect this man. Truth, age 5 bags. Let's get started.
Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with you there. The fact that they took down Command Station and Bound and Boo Boo Dubu went +6, both games of that last semifinals. He's going to come in swinging, and I think this is going to be a 3-1 series in favor of Boo Boo X3.
And plus, Boo Boo Dubu was Miss Kip's favorite Halo Pro, so I don't want to go.
Oh, really? That's awesome to hear.
Starting things off with Queen X3 as she makes her way over towards the top P side of things. And notice how Envor backs down immediately. All right, hold on. We might see an engagement already.
Yeah, definitely a slow off the rip here, 0-0. Taken out, though, it's going to be Calypso who falls to Queen with the first strike. Envor waiting for a teammate to spawn. Trying to get unpredictable here. Making his way back into red base. And Queen is on a tear here with a double kill. Well, 2 kills. Back to back.
Pretty close to a double kill. Gentleman's double kill, if you will. But Envor taking out Queen right there, making it a 2-1 game, still in favor of the blue.
You can tell both teams want this bad. No team is holding forward and flying top mid. Both teams are working those angles. You got Boo Boo now pushing red base while red team spawns red card. It's going to be Rach, Boo Boo. Rach gets the best of Boo Boo, Tony.
And that's a big kill by Calypso right there, showing her SWAT prowess. I'm loving that. I'm actually on board with her as she makes her way bottom car, trying to catch some angles. But Queen takes out Envor right there. That could be bad.
Rach is definitely, that's her bread and butter. She's been playing SWAT for a long time. If you switch to SWAT playlist, you're definitely going to run into Rach at some point or another. Boo Boo going to take out Calypso. And just like that, the Clovers are going to tie that back up with the kill from Envor onto Boo Boo. On board here with Boo Boo pushing over Blue P Street. Meanwhile, Jen is actually sitting bottom red, playing a little bit slower. Or bottom blue, sorry.
This is what you want to see in your winners bracket finals, folks. You don't want to see a landslide. You want to see back and forward action, real close, no team trying to give an inch, let alone a mile. This right here is winners bracket sweat.
Wow, 5-5. Both teams barely moving a muscle. Envor takes out Boo Boo, and now for the first time this game, we're seeing the Clovers on top with a trade there. A 1-kill lead, still in favor of the Clovers. Oh, Boo Boo going to be able to capitalize here on Envor. Finally, the exchange comes through.
Boo Boo and the clean up Envor right there, but Calypso going right back at him. But then Queen clean up Calypso right there. We have a tied game so far, 9 minutes and 54 seconds worth of high octane.
Let's watch a little Queen X3 here. She's going to hear Envor in blue bubble. Off to make a play here, but Envor's going to hear her. Spade goes out on the other side of the map. The go-ahead kill is going to go in favor of the Clovers as Envor bests Queen X3.
And that was a big kill by Torres right there.
Oh my boo-boo!
Right
Take my doo-boo! Oh my goodness. Boo-boo doo-boo.
And that's what he does. That's the kind of the electric that he brings to the game right there. Just when you think that you're
Oh
caught him off
my.
guard, he comes and gets a double kill, catches you off guard. Once again, now we have a 12-10 lead in favor of the blue
He is
team
hitting
squad.
those crispy H5 mags across the map that you love to see. Boo-boo doo-boo stepping up here in the winners finals here. We saw him go off in the semifinals, carrying that momentum. Taking out.
And that.
No.
I'm sorry. That's what players like Boo Boo Doo and Royal 2 bring to the table. They bring the ability to stay back and have such a good long-range shot. That's the reason why both players always in the top 10 of lowest deaths no matter what game they play. They stay back. They have a great long-range shot, but they still somehow are effective at putting out massive amount of kills.
We're looking to put some body shots into Calypso. Lands 2 of them. Calypso's, Boo-boo, sorry, is making definite use of the range of this map. Landing body shots and hitting those crispy shots right now. They're currently up 2. The Clovers have to close this gap. Boo-boo lands.
Boo Boo Doo and Envor getting to a little bit of engagement over here on the right side of the map. Oh my gosh, and Boo Boo taking out Envor right there. Let's see if Rach can clean him up.
Double.
Nice double coming from Boo-boo. They got a 3-kill lead. Queen with a huge kill on Envor, and they are turning things up here.
Turning things up in G, 18-15 lead in favor of the blue team squad. I'm actually back on board with Boo Boo Doo, who has no idea that killing. What a great angle by Rach right there. That's that SWAT prowess, that SWAT knowledge.
Wow, nice job by Queen to communicate that to Boo-boo. It's like, I need help, I'm stuck in this lip. And Rach is on my ass, and it's a 4-kill game right now. On board here with Calypso in red window. They only a 3-kill game. She's currently going 11-12.
We're getting a big kill on Jesse right there. Now opening things up a little bit. 21-18, but Boo Boo goes right back at Envor. Now Boo Boo Doo has complete top mid control.
Wow.
This is what you see. As soon as they get a kill, they start to get that advantage and start to look down on the spawns.
2-kill game. Envor at the 50-yard mark here. Queen and blue, and I think we got Boo Boo Doo in P2. A dangerous position if you're on the other team. You don't want to see Boo Boo with that map control.
Yeah, he's definitely a player that can make you pay, but just I say that, Queen X3 taking out Envor right there. Only 2 kills separate this blue team squad and taking your game number 1.
Boo Boo doing a great job of being a hard target here, as red team is just looking for a mistake. 6 minutes left on the clock, still lots of time, but they're down 3. Envor gonna hear someone below him. It's gonna be Queen taken out, and now it's a 2-kill game. Boo Boo landing some warning shots there. Anticipates a flank and does get the best of Calypso. Wow.
Right.
On board here with Calypso in red car bubble. With Envor car 2, they got a 2-kill deficit. Boo Boo is looking for that last kill. Taken out by Calypso. We got a 1-kill game. 24-23 in favor of Boo Boo X3. Can they close it out? Or will the Clovers get 2 kills before Boo Boo X3 gets 1?
This is the back and forward action. I don't know which team's gonna win. Obviously, red team can come bounce back and get a nice little squad wipe here, but blue team only needs 1 more kill. 5 minutes, 38 seconds worth of gameplay. But I don't think there's gonna be a factor. Envor takes out Boo Boo Doo.
I'm on board here with Calypso, who's just looking for that cross-map pick. It's gonna be Boo Boo spotting her. The opts to not re-challenge. Envor in red window looking for a pick as well. Jen in bottom blue gonna give that call to Boo Boo. Boo Boo looks for it. And this is an interesting play from both teams. Looking for those cross-map mag kills is going to be a little bit tougher with that weapon.
Oh, but hold on. Boo Boo Doo knows exactly where Rachel is across that bubble. He is focused on that right now. Now, Envor can either take advantage of that and maybe catch an angle on him, but I don't think he knows that Boo Boo Doo knows.
What a crazy shot this would be if Envor hit that. And now Boo Boo is laser focused on Calypso, but going to double back. Oh, Boo Boo almost went for the challenge. Boo Boo versus Onboard. Oh.
And that would have been
Yeah,
Rachel's
for sure.
opportunity to maybe poke out a little bit, but she's staying tight on that bubble.
Onboard getting some warning shots from Boo Boo. Let's see if Queen will be the one to make the play here. 24-24, game 1 of the winners finals. You couldn't ask for anything better, Tony. And Calypso takes out Boo Boo!
Break.
Oh my god, game 1 goes to the Clovers.
My gosh, that was a huge kill by Rachel right there. That's what I'm telling you. If you want to be a top-level SWAT player, it has to go through Calypso right there. 15 and 14 out of Calypso. A Valorant 12 and 13 out of Boo Boo Doo 12 and 12 out of Queen, but it just wasn't enough. Huge win, but a Clover's right there. And can they possibly take this win and guarantee they're taking the grand
Well,
finals?
I mean, it's starting to make my prediction look bad. I mean, they already got one on the board. I mean, for my prediction to hold true, Boo Boo and Queen need to win the next 3 games. But we want to see this series go the distance. Let's see a 3-2 in one of these two teams' favors.
And mind you guys, you've heard that right. That he did say 3 games, so this is your first best of 5 series, your winners bracket finals right here, first best of 5. I want to see a 5-game series. I want to see one.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to catch that POV. I mean, as soon as we switch POV, Rachel decides that's when she's going to challenge. Feels bad.
Obviously. All right, observers turned on. We're going to move it on to Eden, and it looks like we're going to be playing with the H5BR. And you know what? As someone might have said in the chat before, Envor is a big team battle player. Calypso is a high-level SWAT player. Boo Boo Doo Boo and Queen are absolutely amazing talents, but I don't know if they're as well-versed with the H5BR as Envor and Calypso might be.
All right, let's see. I mean, the competitive accolades definitely go to Boo Boo and Queen, but the H5BR experience going over to, Calypso, probably the most well-versed SWAT player, and Envor's BTB experience and competitive experience. I could see this game definitely going in favor of the Clovers, and Tony, like you said.
Slayer. Let's see what you can do.
Well, no need to guess, no need to speculate, because we're about to find We're about to find out right here, right now. And you know what? I will say the blue team advantage does go to Queen and Boo Boo Doo Boo. Mind you guys, there's a mean spawn trap where if you stay above the map on blue side, you can spawn trap your opponent.
You immediately get that high ground here. And let's see what happens here. On board here with Queen going blue elbow. Envor with the first strike onto Boo Boo Doo Boo. Envor now with a cheeky angle. I think Boo Boo knows exactly where he is. Oh, but Envor gonna win that 1v1 situation.
That was a beautiful kill right there. And as you said, Jesse knew exactly what Envor was right there. Boo Boo Doo Boo comes right back at him, 2-1 lead in favor of the red team squad right now. And I actually switched on board with Calypso, who gets a huge kill on Boo Boo.
Yeah, they're still in. Yo, what's up, available Kratos? They're in the losers bracket. All right. 2-kill game right now in favor of the Clovers. On board here with Queen and Red Nest. Gonna spot someone blue elbow, but does she know someone's below her?
Calypso is capitalizing on Boo Boo Doo Boo like he owes her money. She just keeps challenging him, and she keeps winning.
Calypso takes out Boo Boo.
Another challenge. Calypso has actually killed Boo Boo Doo Boo all 3 times of her kills. What did Boo Boo Doo Boo do to her?
Calypso is firing up here. 4-1. Envor's 4-1. Oh my god, 5-1 for Calypso right now. Thank you so much for the follow, legend.
All 5 kills are on Jesse. Literally all 5 kills are on Jesse.
Rach is out here with something to prove. She shook her body at Serial's dead corpse at the end of the semifinals. She's on a killing spree in game number 2 here with a 1-0 series lead. Just tearing it up here. She's 7-1, Tony.
Can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Calypso is playing absolute lights out. She is 7 kills. The blue team only has 3 as a total. She's 8-1 right now. This is probably the best. If there's an MVP performance in this tournament, it's right here, right now. And Rach is putting on that
Tony,
show.
when we said the Clovers were going to take game 2, we didn't think it would be like this, did we?
I'll be honest, I absolutely did not. Let me tell you, if Calypso and Envor play like this, I'm sorry. They're taking this series. They're taking this tournament if they keep playing like this.
On board here with Envor in top blue window. Nice kill from Boo Boo onto Envor. Boo Boo making his way over to Red Nest. They finally got a kill. Was that enough to get a momentum swing in their favor? They're down 1 in the series, down 8 in this game. Can they bounce back? Because if they lose this game, they got to get a reverse sweep.
And obviously, it's a huge deficit that Queen and Bubu have found themselves in right now. But luckily, the game is still early. That red team only has 13 out of 25 kills. But if they want to make a play, they need to make it right here, right now. They need to get into double digits before the red team gets their, I would say, their 16th kill. It's going to be tough, but it is possible.
A little bit slower in blue base while Bubu gets a cleanup from red nest, but taken out shortly after by Calypso. Calypso just wrecking house this series. 9-1. Finally taken out. It's going to be Queen that takes her out. She's now 9-2. Let's go back on board here with Calypso.
I think we should on a killing frenzy and hops right off a spawn, puts it right back into Bubu. This is single-handedly one of the best SWAT gameplays we're seeing right now. And it's not coming out of Envor, it's coming out of Rage.
I mean, she got de-scoped there, but just absolutely decimated with that second shot. On board here with Calypso on red fan. It's going to be Envor in red base, challenged by Queen. It's going to get taken out from behind, but Envor going to take out Queen in the meantime, so it's, still a 7-kill game in favor of the Clovers.
Actually, I just hopped on board with Queen X3 as she makes her way over towards right outside. Envor taking out Bubu right there. And then Queen going right back at Envor. So now we have a 7-kill game where we're not in double digits anymore, luckily. Queen getting a huge kill on Rage right now. Now we're starting to have a little bit of life come out of this blue team squad right now. They can easily go on a run and come back, but they need to play near perfect Halo right here, right now.
On board here with Bubu on red cat, trying to find some momentum, some life in this series. They lost that first game by 1 kill, and you're down 7 kills here in game number 2. Calypso in blue window. Clover's showing no signs of slowing down as Calypso is currently 11-4, double digits in this game. As many kills as the opposing team right now. Make that more than the opposing team as she's got 12. Make that 13 with a double kill. She is popping off, Tony.
She is popping off indeed, but I mean, I'm sorry, this has nothing to do with the tournament, but what camo is that on Queen X3? That is an amazing camo. I need to know.
Which one?
The camo on Queen X3.
Oh my god, it's called the gold standard. You don't have that, Tony? You didn't play Halo 5.
I don't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Either way, 22-14 lead in favor of the red team squad. It must be so basic, I never noticed it.
It's overlooked. It definitely looks nice on the VR.
My god. 22-15 lead in favor of the red team squad. Large behind the crazy effort that's coming out of Rach right now. 13-7. She is putting on an absolute show. At one point in time, she was 8-1, ladies and gentlemen.
I stand corrected. Landgrave. My bad. I don't know why I said gold center. Landgrave. You have it, Tony. You get it from just playing the game.
Well, I've never played the game. But we're taking out Calypso right there. You know what? Mind you, blue team is slowly starting to sneak their way into it, and just like that, Envor he checks Queen right there, brings him
kill from Bubu.
Make 23-17 in favor of the red team.
2 deaths, a little wiggle room, but definitely Calypso. Just on top of it, 14 kills. What is up, K, Repel, Zang, everybody tuning in? It looks like the Clovers are going to go up 2-0 in the series. Calypso, insecurity, taken out by Queen. Queen heard the clamor, and that was enough information for her to challenge that. Oh, but here we go. Imagine if they brought this to a sudden death and clutch to make it a 1-1 series. Can Bubu X3 do it?
That would absolutely be incredible. Mind you guys, again, this is the first best-of-5 series that we're seeing in this tournament right here. So although the blue team has fallen 0-2, but they can easily reverse sweep and come right back and take this and stamp their ticket into the grand finals right now. It's looking like all Envor and
wow,
Rage.
The Clovers up 2-0 in this series. We have a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Can Bubu X3 win H5 Megs on Plaza and then H5 BRs on Coliseum to force a Game 5 for a potential reverse sweep with H5 Megs on the rig? Or are we going to see the Clovers get a sweep?
I'm gauging the chat right now, and let me tell you, Calypso is a huge fan favorite right now. I'm seeing a lot of players pointing her out. Obviously, the SWAT community loves and wants to stand behind her. And mind you, Envoy is a pretty darn good teammate to have right now. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. There's a very good chance that Envoy and Calypso can possibly 3-0 this team, and again, stamp their ticket into the grand finals. Hopefully, Queen X3 and Boo Boo Dubu can show some life as they turn observers on and get ready for your game number 3.
Okay, Fob, okay. The Snipes tournament isn't hosted by SWAT Nation Live, Suppressed. It's hosted by Midnight Halo. And the answer is no, because he didn't sign you up. All right, moving into game 3 here. H5 Megs on Plaza.
Greg Jondo, this is actually your winners
Let's see
bracket
what you can
finals.
do.
Only the winners bracket. We still have a whole losers bracket to go through. There's gonna be a lot of high octane Halo action. Make sure not to touch that dial.
All right, here we go. Let us know in the chat who is taking this one. Type 1 for the Clovers, aka the red team. Type 2 for Boo Boo Dubu and Queen. Can they get the reverse sweep? 1 for the Clovers, 2 for the blue team, aka Boo Boo X3.
Absolutely job for Boo Boo Dubu as he gets taken out once again by Rach. Rach is just picking on Jesse. Again, I don't know what he's done to her, but clearly it's something bad. I'm on board here with Calypso right now as he runs through Jesse once again. 3-1 lead in favor of the red team squad.
And off to a strong start here. Queen and Boo Boo got to do something. They got to mix things up because what was working for them before isn't working in this series, Tony.
Well, it's kind of hard when Calypso, I mean, literally, the team had 3, and Calypso had every single one of those kills. She's literally wreaking havoc at 3-1 right now, making it very hard for the blue team to get any momentum. Another big kill on Jesse right there. She's going off. She truly is.
Calypso 5-2 right now. She wants it bad. You can tell. What a tourney win this would be for her on the resume, Tony.
I would have to agree. There were so many stacked lobbies, stacked teams, and mind you, obviously Envoy and Calypso are a fantastic team. But I think a lot of people put them to be in your grand finals, in your winners finals. But they're showing that they belong here right now, largely because Calypso's going absolutely off.
Wow, this is all Calypso right now. 7 kills. Envoy's falling asleep, and he's okay with it. He's like, Calypso, you do your thing. Wow.
Let me tell you guys, I'm glad Tasha's in the chat right now. You need to nerf Calypso right here, right now. She's overpowered. She's this is unfair. She needs to be nerfed right here, right now.
This is the Rage Show. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see if Boo Boo X3 can find some momentum. Currently down 6, down 2 in the series. Still 10 minutes on the clock. They gotta do something different. They gotta shut down Calypso and bully Envor. I can't believe I just said that.
My gosh, I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. 11-5 lead in favor of the red team squad. Queen doing a great job of backing down Rage right here. But again, I don't think I would want to challenge her. She's absolutely on fire as she shows right there, taking her out in the yard. 12-5 lead in favor of the
Calypso. 10 kills right now. Oh my goodness.
That's a double.
She is popping off, Tony.
She absolutely is. She's quickly become one of my favorites in this tournament. Mind you, I'm already a huge fan of Envor right now, but I just didn't know much of Calypso, besides the fact that she's a grinder in the SWAT community. But right now, she's showing that practice beats skill when skill does not practice. I say it all the time. 12-4 coming out of Calypso. And mind you, the team has 16 kills.
My goodness. 12-5. Finally taken up by Boo Boo. Can Boo Boo find some momentum? Tony, I think it's it. I think we're going to see a sweep. I mean, this could be the start of a huge momentum swing here if they can trap them in one of these spawns. Only down 6. Just as they say that Envor gets a nice reinforcement there.
And what's really impressing me, guys, we're not talking about round 1 or round 2. We're not even talking about round 3. We're talking about this is your winners bracket finals, folks, and this is what Calypso's doing. If there was an MVP performance in this tournament, we were giving away an MVP prize. It will 100% go to Calypso, hands down. No argument to be had. She's playing incredible in this in this tournament, and specifically this series that we're seeing her in.
On board here with Queen in Flowers, making her way into Plaza. Boo gets a kill on Envor. Can Queen collapse on these tram spawns? It's going to be Envor in Rage, back in tram. Queen on the prowl here. Boo collapsing from Pop Cinema.
VMV Zhang says Calypso has a new fan named me. And let me tell you, I'm right there with you, man. I didn't know much of her, but I've become a huge fan. I'm overnight or over series, if you will, fan of Calypso.
Currently a 7-kill deficit right now. Can they climb back? Boo and Queen have their work cut out for them right now. It is going to be tough. Down 2-0 in the series, down 7 in this game. Now, Boo-Boo's on a killing spree, trying to make things happen here. Gotta have some extreme mental toughness, Tony, to bounce back from this.
It's definitely possible. They're only down within 5 right now, but that's the thing. It's not just that Calypso and Envor have a lead. It's just that they're showing dominance. Calypso wins every single battle. Again, even when she shouldn't win the battle, she gets those trade-offs right there. 21-17. It's not just the lead. It's the dominating fashion. Nobody can stop Calypso right now. I don't know if it's connection. I don't know if it's skill. I don't know if it's pure perseverance. Whatever it is.
Wow, that was a huge kill from Boo Boo. Boo Boo's popping off right now to make this comeback. The Envor spring jumping up to gold. It's going to be Boo Boo who's going to be running into. Boo Boo might get shot here, stays alive, get us a harm way. Getting out of harm's... God, my brain is fried, guys. I'm sorry. I've been lacking sleep. I apologize. It was kind of weird, you know, waiting all day for the start of this tournament at 8 p.m., but, yeah. Definitely going to have to figure something out. Maybe sleep later in the day. Take a little nap, if you will.
I can't tell you. I'm right there with you, man. Jumping off an 11-hour shift right to casting, no break, man. I need a nap. It's nap times for me, if you will. 22-19 in favor of the red team squad, and I'm on board with none other than Rachel. I can't have how much screen. She's popping off 23-19 thanks to Envor taking out Queen.
I woke up at 5 a.m. for this. Feels weird. Nice kill from Boo Boo. They're down 3. They need to get 5 before the other team gets 2. Can Clovers clutch this out with 2 kills? Are they going to be 1 kill away? And they do! They advance to the grand finals. I was going to change over to Calypso's POV to see if she was shaking her head at anybody's corpse there.
And my gosh, that's a huge win for Envor and Calypso. Mind you guys, if you were doubting them throughout this tournament after they knocked out some of the best, you need to stop right here, right now. Calypso and Envor are the real deal. Calypso's absolutely insane, dropping to 16-11. Envor is one of the best now support teammates. Calypso's now rendered Envor to a support player. God, I don't even know how that even happens. This team right here should win this tournament right here. If they keep playing like this, I promise you, this will be your grand finals victors. Nobody can stop this team when they're on a tear like this. Obviously, great job to Boo Boo and Queen. You guys will be will wreak havoc throughout the losers bracket. You might even make it back into grand finals. But man, that was all Calypso and Envor. Sheesh.
All right, let's take a look at the bracket. Congrats to the Clovers advancing to the grand finals, and good luck to Boo Boo X3. Gonna have to fight out of the losers bracket. Let's go ahead and update that and see what it looks like. So now we're seeing Boo Boo X3, after a tough defeat, they're still looking pretty, sitting in Losers Round 9, aka the Losers Finals. And look at some of these teams trying to fight out the Losers Bracket right now. You got Command Station and Bound, who are actually put into the Losers Bracket by Boo Boo and Queen, looking to get their vengeance. You got Madame Carnage and NSG Serial also sitting in Losers Round 7. You got Generic and Super CC. It looks like they're going to be going up against Divinity and Infest. Give us an invite to that series. We couldn't ask for it. The more perfect timing, guys. Let's go. Literally updated before my eyes. That's awesome to see. It's going to be Wanna Match Rami versus Super Generic. Generic and Super CC versus Divinity and Infest. Can we get an invite to that series?
I'm already messaging
Thank you
him
so
right
much,
now.
Tony. It's going to be Divine Damsel and Mr. Soul Snipe going up against Airborne Vanessa and Dan Mizu. We got Shyway and Fob going up against Crandopus and Renegade. Really interested to see who wins those series.
And I just got an invite.
Perfect. Calypso, great job. Definitely the MVP of that series. Hands down, incredible performance.
I'm supposed to be inviting in Twitch nat times, right? Not regular.
Can someone
nat
go
times?
ahead and ban Zombie AZF for using all caps and putting Halo 4 in the same sentence? Alright guys, we're about to watch this next series. This is going to be your losers round... What is it? Losers round 6.
6.
It's going to be Wanna Match Rami versus Super Generic. Is that how it's spelled? Yeah, okay. Very cute, very cute. We got Divinity and Infest matching emblems. So they're probably going to take this series. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, losers round 6 coming up next. In red, we got Super Generic. That's going to be Super CC Evades and Generic. In blue, we have Match Rami. That's going to be Infest and Divinity. Let us know in the chat who you guys want to take this series. Type 1 for the red team, type 2 for the blue team, 1 for Super Generic, 2 for Match Rami. Let us hear it in the chat. Who you guys got taking this one? Hey, Greg, what's going on? Is Bound still in? No, he's actually still in. We can take a look at the bracket. So he was actually sent to the losers bracket by the team sitting in the losers finals, Queen and Boo Boo Doo. He's sitting pretty here in losers round 7, Command Station and Bound. They're actually going to be taking on the winners of this series, so we might actually be able to watch Bound compete against one of these two teams you see on screen. Coming up next. Beastner, we can make this a threesome if you're interested. Oh, I forgot we were PG out here. I always forget.
Slayer, let's see what
Now,
you can do.
I'm glad to be PG on the mic and in the chat, 'cause that's really hard. Can I be PG on the mic and like rated R in the chat?
It's all or nothing, Tony. You're PG on the mic, you gotta be PG in the chat. If you're non-PG on one of them, you can be non-PG on the other. Alright, here we go. Super CC making his way over to yellow corner here. Oh, taken out by Divinity with that first strike melee. Oh, and a double kill. Divinity is on fire. Infest making his way to E2. They're looking for the spawns. It looks like red team's actually going to spawn in the initial spawn of the blue team, which is outside on Carbine side of the map. Divinity going to hear some footwork, and a trade goes out. Divinity with all 3 kills of her team right now. This one.
Absolutely, Divinity is playing absolutely lights out right there. Great shots, great melees. Wow, geez, Divinity's is really impressing right now. Infesty stepping up.
On board here with Infest. Would you just call him Infesty? I'm pretty sure it's Infest.
Like
Infesty? We're going to call him Infesty. I don't know what he's doing right here, putting on a show. Trying to... Motion sickness is real. I don't think he knows that I have motion sickness.
I'm actually on board with Shabby Dagger right now as he makes
and you hate to see it.
Electing to jump off the back.
He was still dizzy from that play in E2. He's just standing there now. What is happening? This is some losers round 6 action here for you.
My gosh. Okay, well, you know what? Let's know the tournament actually really started for real. Super CC gets a couple shots in his back. I'm gonna elect to go into tower 2, back down a little bit. Nice for the switch on board with Super CC. And just as I do that, Shabby Dagger takes him out all the way from tower 2.
Honestly, I wasn't gonna say it, but I started drinking because I'm so like blah today. My head's so blah, so I'm actually having some Molson Canadians. But here we go, 5-2. Wait, can I say that I'm drinking while casting? Is that allowed?
I don't know. I don't even know what is allowed anymore. I'll allow it. 7-3 lead in favor of the blue team squad right here. As long as you drink responsibly, folks. 7-4 now after Super CC takes out Shep.
On board here with Generic in Tower 1 here, making her way over to yellow corner. Let's see what she can do about this 3-kill deficit. Currently trailing. It's Super Generic. I feel bad saying that.
Prof said shut up and cast. I'm up and on board with you with Generic as she makes her way over here towards the old sniper spawn, just waiting for that player to make a mistake and push down long.
Well, it's one of those touchy subjects. Like, can you cast and drink? I don't know. Has it been done before? I don't know. Probably. For online tournaments? Probably.
I'm always drunk when I cast.
Oh, so that's the secret.
No,
A 1-kill game.
Super CC finds the kill, bringing the score within 7-6 lead in favor of the blue team squad.
On board here with Super CC. Trying to get some warning shots into bottom nest. Gonna take out Divinity and tie up the game here. And then it looks like Infest almost challenging right here. Taken out though. Wait, that is so confusing. Why is Infest running the same clan tag? That just makes it... Okay. There's no way on that drunk.
Well, I mean, well, hear me out here. You said that players with matching emblems normally do better, have better chemistry. So if you have the same service tag, I mean, that's doubly chemistry,
but I mean, they're
right?
down by 3 now. I think, you know, it's a double negative. I guess that's a positive. I don't know.
I mean, you gotta try it. If it doesn't work, then, you know, game 2, you switch
Oh, nice kill by Divinity onto Generic from Carbine side of the map, all the way into bunker. Close the gap to 2 kills. I'm on board here with Divinity, making her way over to Nest, double checking her back, making sure no one's spawning over on Carbine. Generic gonna take her out, while Infest takes out Super CC.
And that was a big kill by Generic right there. Now she's gonna get into a little bit of an engagement with Divinity right off Super Shabby Dagger right off spawn. God, that service has 13-11 lead in favor of the red team squad.
They're just trolling us at this point. Like, who runs the same service tag? That's not a thing. Yo, Hyphelicious, Airborne Vanessa, everybody tuning in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday night. This is the Summer Night Classic. This is Losers Round 6. We got in red, Super Generic, in blue, Match Ramy, currently trailing by 3. Infest taken out. Ooh, and look at that stutter step coming out of Divinity. It's looking powerful. Gonna put some warning shots into Generic. Only a 3-kill game between these two teams. Infest takes out Generic. But taken out by Super CC. Quickly answering back, though, Divinity.
And that's a big squad wipe coming out of the blue team squad. And now they know exactly where they're spawning in bunker, putting the pressure on right now, bringing it within 1. And the red team is still spawning in back bunker.
3-kill game right now. Super Generic staying on top of this game. It all went downhill when Shabby Dagger fell off the map.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're actually right. Yeah, they would be within 2 right now, as opposed to being down 19-16, and a lot of momentum off their side.
Would have still had great map control, map presence, but hate to see it. 3-kill game. Let's go on board here with Infest.
I'm actually liking this angle that Shabby Dagger right here straight into Engine 2, which is obviously a power position. And once he gets that knowledge, he can transmit that knowledge over to his teammate and collapse on that player without being seen.
Infest lingering on yellow corner right now. Yo, thank you for the follow, Yadziri. Appreciate it. Or Yadziri, sorry I messed that up. Nice kill by Divinity to close the gap to 2. Generic is laser focused right now from E2. It's gonna be taken out by Super CC though. And we could potentially see game 1 go to Super Generic here, Tony.
It definitely can. It absolutely can. 21-18 lead in favor of the red team squad right now. Shabby Dagger elected to challenge, and Eric started to heat things up a little bit. Shabby Dagger is actually starting to feel himself a little bit, and it's 5 minutes and 44-second mark.
Nice kill from Generic onto Niv. Did I say Niv? I meant to say Div.
And yeah, they're getting a huge kill on the 21-year-old out of Pennsylvania. Super CC base goes down, but he jumps right back at it, takes out Shabby Dagger.
My bad, guys.
Generic right there. Div getting a huge kill on Generic, but Super CC taking out Shabby Dagger. Now only one more kill for this red team squad to take your game number 1.
Gonna be good. This is a best of 3, so winning 1 game is super important here, especially the first game in the series to get that momentum. If you're gonna have to force the other team to get a reverse sweep, but just as I say that, Match Rami get within 2. They need 3 before Super Generic gets 1. And look at this, Infest has a flank. Oh, taken out by Generic to seal the deal and put 1 on the board. Generic gonna get that last kill there, Tony.
Absolutely, a big 13-14 coming out of Generic, a 12-9 out of Super CC base, taking your game number 1 in this best of 3 series. Only 1 more game in the advanced elimination bracket. Shabby Dagger and Divinity have to play lights out. And luckily, Divinity showed some great light in the beginning of the game, dropping the first 3 kills of her team. If she continues that same energy and Festy finds a way to stay on the map, this can be a very good series.
All right, let's see what happens. I mean, you fall off the map and lose by 3. That's got to hurt a little bit. All right, let's take a look at the bracket here in between games while we load in. So we're currently watching Generic and Super CC versus Divinity and Fest. We got Mr. Soul Snipe and Divine Damsel currently going up against Crandipus and Renegade. So this is actually a rematch from the early winner bracket round where Divine Damsel and Mr. Soul Snipe beat Crandipus and Renegade. Winner of that series goes up against Serial and Madame Carnage. Oh my goodness. All these like matches right here, Tony, are worth watching. I would love to watch them. Oh my goodness. If we could watch every single... Do you guys want to like have a petition to watch every single match in the tournament? Because I would love that. I would do a 24-hour stream, 24-hour tourney. Oh my goodness.
And you know the tournament's been tightly contested, and it's such a good tournament, lots of upsets. When so far we're already into the losers bracket, and not one time did we see Soul Snipe or Renegade on stream. Mind you, that never happens. They're usually some of the first to hop on stream and make it far in your winners bracket. But again, this tournament's been so tightly contested. Wow, I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Oh, Fob, I'm sorry to hear that. So it looks like Fob and Shyway did fall to Renegade and Crandipus. That's why you're seeing Renegade and Crandipus go up against Mr. Soul Snipe and Divine Damsel. And here we go, guys. This is game number 2, Coliseum. Coming up next with the H5 Mags. Can Match Rami, a.k.a. Divinity and Fest, make a comeback and... Oh, what? Why is there someone on the yellow team? You'll allow it?
We'll call that one a draw.
We'll call that one a draw. Nah.
Super CC says, sorry, I thought she wasn't here in time. In other words, he's trying to ice the kicker.
Yeah, we all know what you're trying to do, Super CC. It's okay, man. We'll allow you to do it once. All right?
You could lie to us, but you can't lie to yourself.
Slayer, let's see what you can do.
Ifway, what's going on?
Hello, puppy. Can you say Super CC?
You don't have your mic muted, Tony. I'm just kidding, dude. All right, here we go. On board here with Divinity, making her way over to Blue Fountain. Looking for anyone pushing Red Elbow top rockets. It looks like there's going to be all members pushing Snipe side of the map. Nice opening first strike from Divinity. 2 games in a row. And let's see if she can hold that momentum and clutch out game number 2 here to tie up the series, Tony.
Yeah, absolutely. She started off lights out last game with that huge 3-kill lead, but then just started to cool off a little bit. That's giving Generic a Super CC ample opportunity to come back in the game. Now we're going to see if she can carry this momentum throughout this game and take it, and then take it into a game number 3. Long journey ahead, but you know what? I think they can do it. I really think they can.
Was trying to give that call out to Divinity across the map from top rockets. Couldn't quite land a shot. He knew he couldn't land it, so he didn't take it. Arguably a pretty smart play here. Sometimes in 2s you want to play a little bit slower and don't give off warning shots, because that just exposes you where you are on the map. On board here with Divinity again, pushing up on the front lines, taken out by Super CC, and Super CC with 2 kills and no deaths right now. He's roaming here on Blue VR, gonna spot members of the enemy team on Red Elbow and top rockets.
I've actually just hopped on board with Super CC evades right now as Chaz makes his way over towards the red pyramid side. Oh, I thought he was going to thrust off the map right there, making his way over. Going to catch Divi on... Oh, no, Divi actually smartly moves. Oh, there we go. Now finally catching Divi right there. 4-2 lead in favor of the red team squad. And let's see if they can collapse on that last player, Shabby Dagger.
On board here with Infest. Spawning Blue Elbow. Trying to take this player out of Blue Cave. He knows someone is there. It's going to be Generic. Nice kill. They close the gap to 1 kill. Now spawning Blue Elbow. It's going to be the red team while Infest and Divinity hold this top cap position. Taken out, though. Super CC getting another kill. He's going off this game, Tony.
He absolutely is. My gosh, I'm actually on board with Generic though right now. But Generic is taken out by and then a huge double kill by Chaz. I should have stayed on board with him, but Shabby Dagger getting a nice heat check kill on him, 8-6 lead in favor of the red team.
Close that momentum. I'm on board here with Infest. What an angle to take out Generic there on Blue Snipe ramp.
Oh my gosh, another double kill for Chaz. He's absolutely going off on this Coliseum, and there Shabby Dagger is to heat check him, but he needs to get those kills before Chaz goes off. That's the problem we're having here, folks. 10-8 lead in favor of the red team squad, and Chaz is not slowing down whatsoever.
Generic gonna follow up with a kill of her own, opting to stay alive here on red couch. Shot from bottom mid. That's going to be Divinity now, and Blue Oven.
Center of attention.
Super CC is having one hell of a game, and what a time to shine here to close this game out, potentially 2-0. I mean, he's currently +7. Yo, what's up, Ford Racing? Everybody tuning in. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was gonna say he's 10-3 right now, having a Rach-esque game. If you remember from the last series, he's trying to one up her.
I don't know. You're definitely gonna have to turn up, because if you want to be in the grand finals against Calypso and Envor, you're gonna have to really turn things up. That was just incredible.
Well, man, would it be interesting if they somehow did, because Super CC and Envor have teamed many times, including actually placing top 8 together. Would be very interesting if they match themselves in the grand finals. That's a long way. 15-10 lead in favor of the red team squad, and Chaz has no sign.
See, 2 members of the Veggies in the grand finals against each other. Generic here in red cave. Super CC gonna lead the front line here into Blue Cave side of the map. I don't know which one was shooting him, because they both have the clan tag Divi. Oh my. On board here with Divinity. Taken out by Super CC.
It's a big kill by Chaz right there now. 14-5 currently. He's absolutely going off. Div got a little heat check on him, but 19-12 lead in favor of the red team squad. Blue team needs to play near perfect Halo if they're going to come back in this game. And Shabby Dagger's just flying and dying.
Currently 20-12 in favor of the red team. Taken out. Super CC is going to be taken out by Infest. Can they do it? It's looking like it's going to be a sweep. Currently up 7 kills with 4 kills to go for Super Generic, Tony.
Absolutely. Yeah, only 4 more kills for this team to take that game number 2, and ultimately your series are playing absolutely fantastic. Divinity getting a huge kill on Generic, Infested getting a huge kill on Super CC. That's a squad wipe right there. If they can put some pressure on the spawns, maybe they can come right
Eventually,
back.
I mean, they got them trapped in Red Cave now. Oh, Divinity turned away with some bad timing right there. Generic's gonna get that kill, but Infest is popping off here. Coming out of Red Base. Super CC making his way to Red Elbow. Infest now top snipe, looking for Generic or Super CC. Little does he know is Super CC might be going for a flank, and he gets the kill on Divinity by doing so.
Absolutely, actually just hopped on board with Chaz himself as he makes his way over towards the Red Elbow. Generic coming with a huge flank, taking out Shabby Dagger right there. Divinity taking out Generic, but we're gonna have a little individual 1v1 battle between Chaz and Divinity. Who's gonna win this one? Oh, a little with shots on both sides. Whoa, where's the shot going?
CC only needs 1 kill right there, and he almost had it. Generic taken out by Infest. Fob, it was a pleasure to have you, man. Have a wonderful night, and hope to see you in more tournaments. And there you have it. Super Generic with a 2-0 sweep over Match Rami, and they're going to be advancing to go up against Command.
And that was a great win by Super CC, Evades, and Generic. A good luck to them going into the next round. Obviously, Shabby Dagger, Divinity, you guys played lights out. Incredible plays all around. I'm sure we'll see you next tournament. As Maya Angelou once said, you will face many defeats in life, but never let yourself be defeated.
Sorry, Ford Racing. I'm currently casting the tournament. Nap, you're cracked. What do you mean? I know. I can't stop winning. Look at my Spartan. Hello? Wow. Super CC with a positive 7 right there. Definitely the MVP of that series. Next, we're going to be looking at Command Station and Bound going up against Super Generic, which is Generic and Super CC. We just saw them beat Wanna Match Rami. Unless that other series is available, but I think it might be underway right now. Divine Damsel and Soul Snipe versus Crandipus and Renegade. Anyone have an update on that series?
That'd be really fun to watch, but I'm sure they're probably already, if not game 2, maybe even game 3.
But we would love to hold off. I know Serial and Madame Carnage, if you guys could hold off when your series is ready against one of those 2 teams, could you hold off so we can watch that other losers round 7 match?
And I'm sorry, Nap, I'm going to excuse myself while we set up this lobby.
I'm not in that lobby. You might send... Oh, shit. Alright guys, we're going to take a momentary break while we wait for the next series. It's going to be Bound and Command Station versus Generic and Super CC. And meanwhile, on the other side of the loser's bracket, you have Divine Damsel and Soul Snipe going up against Crandipus and Renegade. Winner of that series goes up against Madame Carnage and NSG Serial. Lots of exciting matchups left.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Let me open it for you. You have delicate hands. Okay, seriously, give it to me.
Got it. I got it. There you go. All right, thanks for the update, LT. Damn, Cranopus and Renegade are apparently up after being sent to the losers bracket by Divine Damsel and Mr. Soul Snipe. They're up 1-0. Nefreptar says, "Hi, Ashley."
Hi, Raptor.
Rocket, you can't just say that out of nowhere. What the heck?
Rocket, that guy up that down.
Yeah, that's that guy.
Wait.
Alright, guys, we are moving into the next series. It's going to be Losers Round 7. We're just waiting on an invite. Super CC, if you got that next series ready. Super CC Generic versus Bound and Command Station. Coming up next. Let's get that invite.
What does the CC stand for?
Does anyone in the chat know what Super and then the CC stands for? This may be his first two initials. I don't know.
It stands for Chasen Cavuto.
Oh, that's his name. It's
Chasen Cavuto, or aka Chaz.
That's his name. Tell her I said hi, Danny. Beastner says hi. Ocean Fly, how's it going, man?
Hi, Beastner.
He goes, hey, Beastner.
Okay.
Hey. Bohio, how's it going, dude?
Why does this take so long?
What do you mean?
Ocean Fly says it stands for Captain
This tournament is moving pretty fast. We're only 3 hours in, and it's already Losers Round 7.
Are
Hello?
you serious?
Yeah.
You're gonna do dishes tonight? Bad timing, man.
This is Ashley's favorite tournament.
Housework?
All right, Tony. Get us in that lobby.
Who's Tony?
What lobby we go? Oh, I'm sorry. What lobby was we getting us into?
Super CC and Generic versus Command Station and Bound.
Bound
It's
is
just
in the
in
loser?
there. I can do that. Okay.
Yes, he's in the losers bracket.
I didn't know that. He normally wins it all.
Well, he got sent there by
no
Boo Boo
problem.
Dubu and Queen X3.
Boo Dubu was playing?
Boo Boo Dubu is
We have a little
playing.
bit of a problem. It looks like
Such a
it looks like they started their game.
Ashley is pretending to know things, guys.
Okay. Like, you don't freaking talk Halo stuff.
I don't talk about Halo in my sleep.
Oh, yeah?
No, I don't.
You actually? Okay. I'll stop myself. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I've heard you call out one shot while you sleep.
Neff, that is why I'll never do dishes again.
You ask the chat if they'll buy a $30 energy sword that looks like plastic.
Do you guys hear something? Anyone looking for a girlfriend?
Hit me up. My DMs are open. Those of you who don't know me, I'm kind of a big deal.
Wow, just gonna steal Tony's one-liner. Okay. Dude, why is this taking so long? I'm pissed!
That's what I said earlier. You said, "Oh, Ashley, we're, you know."
I was reading the chat, Ashley!
You legitimately replied to me that it was going fast.
Anthony says I want a girlfriend. Anthony, I didn't mean to play the crickets, but...
Didn't he call somebody cute? Oh, he tried to, and then he had to correct it. Twitter doesn't let him
Uh-oh.
correct it. I saw that on Twitter.
Apparently Ashley saw you being awkward on Twitter.
Not awkward on Twitter. Why do you like this thing?
Oh.
Give me
Right,
mod.
Mio?
I want to make polls.
Ashley wants mod powers to the channel to make polls. SWAT Nation team, can we get a jury here? Does Ashley deserve mod in the SWAT Nation channel? Type 1 if you agree. Type 2 for fuck no. 3 for Tone Dudes. 4 to Spartan Charge Beth Bear. 5 to Band Nav. 6 for Props Crabwater. 7 to Spartan Charge Tony off the map. I don't know.
What?
Hello?
And if you press 8, that's how many dishes are left.
I mean, I love her polls, but I also like being able to time her out.
Tony, Randy, not those polls, you kinky bastard.
I did pole fitness.
Pole fitness.
Yeah. Pole dancing.
That just sounds bad. What?
You know what sounds bad? You know what is bad? Putting fucking dishes on top of your Xbox.
I can put dishes on top of my Xbox if I want to.
He has 3 plates on top of his Xbox.
Alright.
Somebody tell him to stop.
Can we stop milking because I'm just getting exposed here? Hello?
I'm actually really shocked. You didn't
Yo,
tell me.
Massive, it's good to see you in the chat, dude.
Hi, Massive.
Okay, bound, command station, generic, or super CC. You guys better send us an invite or we can't watch your series because the other series is going to be ready. Which is going to be Serial and Madame Carnage versus either Mr. Soul Snipe and Divine Damsel or Renegade and Crantopus. Wait, Divine Damsel, you're in the chat. Is your series over? Who won that series?
What are these teams' names?
Which ones?
All of them.
I'm just going
The
to...
last two.
You lost? Alright. Thanks for playing, Divine Damsel. So we're going to be watching Crantopus and Renegade versus Serial and Madame Carnage.
Wow, you did not care at all. You're just like,
That sounds
sorry.
good.
Okay, next.
No, Ashley.
It kind of sounded that way.
Alright. Type 1 to exile Ashley.
Wow. Exile.
I'm sorry, Zombie. I didn't know how long we were going to... Alright, Zombie, it's fine. You can make another tweet. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Alright, Randy. I just made hashtag fake news on the SN Twitter. Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, guys, let's get into this next matchup here.
That's what you've been trying to do.
Serial's got me with an invite. I mean, imagine the person with the gamertag Serial is the least milky in all of SWAT Nation. This man's on top of it, Tony.
Not spelled that way. It's spelled
Is
like
milky a
cereal
word?
as in the killer.
It is now. Serial's Carnage versus Team JK.
Is that other caster guy even talking to
No, he's talking to his dog with his mic muted.
I love how we're being referred to as the other casting guy.
Feels bad. Alright, Scholastica, you shove it. There's been some milkier situations. Alright, here we go.
And I'm just about to leave. How did Pick do? Oh yeah.
Fob did pretty well. I'm not sure about Pink's performance or her placing. Fob went pretty deep.
Highway?
Yeah, they went pretty deep. But they got beat by the team you're about to see on stream against
Which one?
Team JK, Renegade and Crantopus. They're going up against Serial and Madame Carnage.
I like her name.
Ashley, are you that bored?
Yes, and I'm not hot. I'm picking up with you
What?
for the AC. So hot everywhere. You guys gotta put like marbles on this something. Going on. Hello?
SWAT Nation Marbles Night?
Yeah. Well, just in between games, like marbles right now. Type 1 if you would have liked to play marbles.
Facts, Reed Harvin. Ashley, you want to catch this first game with Tony?
Who?
You want to cast the first game with Tony?
Who?
You.
With who?
Tony. You know that other caster guy?
That hairy guy?
That Harry? Is he Harry? I don't know.
I heard it's grapevine that he's quite hairy now.
I'm now being referred to as that other Harry guy.
All right, guys, here we go. Losers round 7. In red, we got Serials Carnage. In blue, we got Team JK. Type 1 in the chat for the red team, aka Serials Carnage. Type 2 for Team JK. We saw both of these teams beat some teams that actually beat them previously. We just saw Renegade and Krampus. We didn't watch it on stream, but they beat the team that put them in the losers originally to get this to this position, which was Divine Damsel and Mr. Soul Snipe, Tony.
Yeah, absolutely going to be an amazing game one, an amazing series. I can't wait to watch these two teams, and I want to give the edge off to Madam Carnage and NSG Serial, but it's going to be tough. Renegade's a national champion. Krampus is a high level competitive player. It's going to be very tough.
And this is H5 Megs on Eden, game 1 here, best of 3, short and sweet. Summer Night Classic, guys. And Am Carnage with the first strike. I'm on board here with Serial, though, this is what 3 for 3 gave us to start off things with. So we're going to do that. And he's going to be spotted here by Renegade. Some shots being exchanged. He's going to challenge. I don't know if that's the correct play to challenge Renegade. Do you ever want to challenge Renegade? You've seen this man 1v1 anybody. It's not fun. All right, here we go.
Absolutely, I'm actually on board with right here with NSG Serial taking out Renegade right there, now working his way over towards the catwalk side of things. Does he know that those players spawn blue plat, though? I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows.
Renegade making his way to Blue Bend. They're currently down 1 right now. Serial's Carnage on top. We saw Serial's Carnage take down Golden Dawn. Serial Carnage, Serial, a former team member of Golden Dawn. It was funny to see. Carnage gonna take out Renegade, and just like that, Carnage keeping this lead, and now tied up. Krampus gonna get that kill on outside by... Alright, take it away, Tony. Give me a sec. I gotta take a pee. Ashley, you wanna castle him?
Okay.
Okay.
Lost the lead.
Alright, actually, I'm on board here with Renegade as he's controlling this top catwalk side of things. Gets taken out by NSG Serial right there. Now gonna switch on more with NSG Serial, making his way towards catwalk. And it looks like both teams gonna fight over this catwalk control almost all game. What do you think, Ashley?
I just got here. I don't know what's happening. Back to you, Tony.
Very good. Now we're switching gears over to who are you on board with, Ashley? Who are you looking at?
I'm looking at Serial now.
There
Oh,
we go.
Renegade.
All right, NSG Serial taking out Renegade right here, making his way towards, that's a squad wipe, making his way towards Turbine.
Oh,
this could be
is
dangerous.
scary.
A 9-7 lead in favor of the red team.
Oh, God. Okay, Renegade now, because he's been winning.
He has indeed been winning.
Oh, this is terrifying. Oh! Madame Carnage?
Oh, is right. Down goes John.
How do you say his name? Cran?
Krandopus actually is that's a female.
Her name.
Young lady.
Sorry, I apologize. I literally have no idea what I'm doing here.
Her name is Karen, if that makes it easier.
Oh. Carnage. Here.
Krandopus making her way over towards the red side of things. Don't want to be on this side of the map as far as spawns goes, but he might get a nice little flank.
Lost the lead.
Keep going.
I'm not doing anything!
Alright, well then pass the mic.
Yeah.
Gonna switch on gears. Actually, I'm watching Renegade right now, sitting on Rocket Block, watching both angles. Not sure. I don't think he knows exactly where the team is spawning right now, but he's definitely trying to get some information.
Madame Carnage. All right, here we go. Tie game.
Enemy
What I missed,
for
Tony?
the win.
A lot.
Lost the lead.
Not much. No, it's been great gameplay. Renegade right now is 7-8. Serial's dropping a nice 6-5. Renegade. Now Serial's 7-5. Okay, I'm liking it.
I'm bored here with Renegade. Playing a little bit atypical, a little bit slower. Usually you see Renegade hold forward, but maybe SWAT, kind of throw him a curveball here. He's more vulnerable. Serial takes out Krampus, but very quickly taken out. Double kill coming out of Renegade. Wow, that was a nice little sleeky kill there, Tony.
That was a huge double kill out of Renegade, and now he knows exactly where Kira spawned, trying to put pressure on that spawn. Ends up getting the kill. Now turning to Serial.
He's just snapping on Serial's carnage right now. Moving his way over to Red Cat. Red team now spawning in blue base. It's going to be Krampus with the pinch over from outside blue spawn. See what happens here. We got Serial over in top snipe, Madame Carnage and bottom dip. They're trying to escape this spawn trap here. It's going to be Serial taken out by Krampus again. And look at this Renegade pinching over from security side.
Enemy's about to
Nice
win.
important trade coming out from Madame Carnage onto Krampus.
Absolutely, Renegade trying to make his way towards Catwalk, getting a huge kill right there. 21-15 lead in favor of the blue team squad.
All right, guys. I'm not going to say Madam. It's Madame, okay? Relapse Worlds, how's it going? What is going on, everybody tuning in? This is the Summer Night Classic. This is Losers Round 7, best of 3, Game 1 here at H5 Mags on Eden. We got Renegade and Krampus, the team in blue, currently leading by 6 kills. There's lots of stutter stepping happening right now, Tony. Renegade, you know, he's actually playing like he looks like he's playing to win right now.
Absolutely, I'm loving it right now. Again, you play to win the game, so he doesn't want any chance of his red team to come right back in this 23-17 lead. Only 2 more kills to take this game number 1. He has to play it careful.
It's Madame.
Next kill takes it.
Madame! 1 kill needed for Team JK. Nice first W, getting one on the board. It's going to be Team JK with the 1-0 series lead. Now, I wonder what's happening with the other series between Command Station and Bound versus Generic and Super CC. Renegade with a solid start to the series. +4. Krampus with a +3. So equal efforts coming out of both players there.
Oceanfly says, sorry, Tony, aka why not be casting? Menki here, you just lost your champ 1 in casting to Ashley. I don't think I ever had champ 1. And, of course, nap time is toxic.
It's now a copy pasta.
God bless. This better not catch on. This better not be a thing. But either way, that was a great win for the blue team. Renegade dropping a huge 14-10. Krampus right behind them with the 11-8. Krampus obviously plays a decent amount of SWAT. She knows what she's doing, especially against the likes of Serial, 10-11. Madam Carnage, 8-14. Fantastic.
All right, guys. Can we get some energy in the chat? Can we get some Serial chants in the chat? Madame Carnage chants in the chat. If you are a fan of the red team, type 1 if you want to see them get the reverse sweep. Type 2 for Team JK to get the sweep. 1 for the red team, 2 for the blue team. I'm rooting for Serial's Carnage.
Looks like we're playing a 2v3v1, and looks like I'm actually I'm favored to win this.
Krampus, no worries. We can always restart it. Unless you want to see me on the red team and Tony on the cyan team.
I'm gonna try to get a kill before she ends it.
All right, all right.
Slayer.
I'm gonna see if I can
what you
betray
can do.
one of my teammates. Damn it!
We'll call that one a draw.
Hey, 2 seconds.
All right, I only saw one vote in the chat. Type 1 for the red team, 2 for the blue team. Let's hear it in the chat. Who do you guys got taking this series and advancing? Type 1 for the red team, Serial's Carnage. Type 2 for Team JK, the blue team. Prof, who you got taking this one? Type 1 or 2. Zombie, Divine Damsel, Krampus. Even you can vote, even though you're in this game.
I don't know who you're rooting for, Nap. Obviously, I think you and all of SWAT Nation have to be rooting for this red team squad. I mean, this is your bread and butter right here. 2 of your favorite players teamed up against.
Yeah, here we go. What number for the cyan team? That'd be a 3 for the cyan team. 4 to Spartan Charge Meth Bear, 5 to Ban Naf, 6 for Prof's Crabwater.
Slayer.
All right, let's get it.
Let's see what you can do.
7 for why not being a big deal.
All right, who are we kicking things off? Game number 2. Can Serial's Carnage tie up the series here? Let's go on board here with Serial. Let's just go on board with Serial. Let's do it.
Yeah, sounds good. He's expecting the push from Yard from Flowers, but actually nobody's going
Look
there.
at that. Top gold. It's going to be Renegade. Spotting Serial. Taking out first strike. Going to Serial here. Let's see if Serial can pop off. Or Madame Carnage here. Let's go on board here with Madame Carnage. See what she's doing. Looks like she just got a kill. Now Serial with another kill, and look at this, we might see a trap here, and look at that, they're spawning bottom snipe. Blue team might be in trouble here. This is not what you want to see. Oh, Serial and Madame Carnage, the veteran SWAT players, know exactly what to do here. Taken out by Kranipus. That was a huge kill from Kranipus to break that setup.
Absolutely, but let's talk about that setup for a second. That was a fantastic spawn trap, and he had him both ways, and if Madame Carnage would have hit those shots coming out into the open field, that would have been real dangerous. 5-1 lead in favor of the red team, really putting their SWAT knowledge in display.
Every time you see Renegade's outlook, it's just stutter stepping. It's so funny to see. He is cracked, he is ready, he wants his revenge, he wants a chance at the grand final. Currently down 4 games with a 1-0 series lead, though. Let's see what Serial Madame Carnage can do to tie it up. Serial in cafe. He's going to spot Renegade. Nice trade.
And let me tell you, this is a different Serial's Carnage squad that we see in the game 1. They're lights out right now, 8-4 lead in favor of them. And there's no sign of slowing down. Renegade getting a nice little heat check on Madame Carnage. Hopefully that was enough for them to get them right back in the game, because all the momentum is in favor of Serial's Carnage.
I like that play from Renegade to kind of stay invisible, but getting a sightline through the signs there. Top gold. He's done that twice now, and the second time it's going to work out as he takes out Madame Carnage to reduce the kill gap to 2 kills. Now Kranipus making it a 1-kill game.
And I love watching Kranipus screen, very consistent. Great. Oh my gosh, I don't know how she didn't kill Serial right there. I think Serial ate that shot. Serial winning that little individual gun battle. 9-8 lead in favor of the red team squad. Kranipus coming right off a spawn though and taking the Kyle out.
If you're fans of Serial's Carnage, you gotta be worried. Despite that strong start, it's only a 1-kill game. Serial gonna get another kill. Madame Carnage, can they get the setup finally executed here? Serial with a huge kill. Renegade has to come up the lift. It's gonna run into Madame Carnage. Serial trying to help her out. This might be a spawn trap. Renegade. Oh,
Renegade winning his individual gunfight.
It's just so hard to spawn trap one of the goats of Halo 5, Renegade.
It absolutely is. And anybody of lesser talent would have got hit with that spawn trap easily, but not Renegade. He's tough to kill. He's simply tough. He's showing off. Look at that spot right there.
Oh, nice trade. It's 13-13, a really tight game number 2 here. Either team looking like they can win this one. It's all about that clutch factor. Renegade taking out Serial. He's got ice.
Carnage and Krampus getting into it a little bit. Krampus winning that individual gunfight.
Krampus out from that little spot there. Krampus gonna psych her out and get the best of her. Nice job by Serial. 1-kill game, Tony.
That was a pretty big little individual gunfight right there, bringing it back within 1. And now, again, challenging Renegade, but getting a little too cocky right there. Renegade winning that battle right there. 17-14 lead in favor of the blue team after John takes out Kira.
Now 3-kill game in favor of the blue team here. I'm on board here with Kranipus, making her way to top gold, sitting on the ledge here outside light rifle, while Renegade top snipe. Definitely with the high ground. They're waiting for any information. I think Kranipus is going to be hearing some movement behind her. And look, Renegade is acting on that information. Renegade looking for that sightline. Oh, nice snap onto Serial there.
Very good kill by John, 12-9 currently. Make that 13-9 after the big kill on Kira. Luckily, Serial, he checked him a little bit, but man, they need to have some plays being made right here, right now. They're in danger of losing this game number 2, 21-15 after the huge double kill by John, almost getting the triple.
You know, Renegade is not one of your typical SWAT players. He's not very versed in the playlist, doesn't play it a lot, but his just caliber of skill, you know, it just can transfer over easily to SWAT. He just needs that time to warm up, and I think this losers bracket has given him that room to really warm up, and we could see them potentially win this whole tournament if they win this series.
Oh Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, oh my gosh, Renegade's an incredible talent. He plays super aggressive, a decent sensitivity, hits his shots, and he's a very tough kill by the way he moves. Same thing with the likes of Bound and these other players. You know, it doesn't matter what game type they're playing, their skills simply translate. Huge squad right by the blue team right there. 25-20 victory in favor of JK.
What a incredible 2-0 performance coming out of JK. GG's to Serial's Carnage. I was rooting for you guys, but well-deserved by JK. Serial's Carnage, a.k.a. Serial, and Madame Carnage. Hope to see you guys in more tournaments. Of course we will. You guys are diehard SWAT fans. Much love, guys. And congrats on making it this far in this tournament. JK, we'll see them going up against either Command Station and Bound or Generic and Super CC coming up next. We're just waiting on some information from that series.
Absolutely. Wow. Absolutely big wins. I'm looking at the scoreboard right now. A big 18-13 out of John. A fantastic work. Krampus not far behind him with 7-7, not going negative whatsoever. On the other side of things, in a losing effort, you have Industry Serial with the 14-14. And simply not so hot, 6-11. But it's tough to get anything going when you have a game like that. Renegade and Krampus were firing on all cylinders.
With the H5ER, Renegade really turning it up with the accuracy. You know, someone that doesn't really get to play with the H5ER and still performing like he did just goes to show how great of a player he is. All right, so who are they going to be going up against? I'm curious to know. Is it going to be Command Station and Bound, or is it going to be Generic and Super CC? Does anyone have an update on that series?
It's kind of hard for me to go against Command Station and Bound. It's obviously a very strong duo right there. Command Station, one of the better female players in the game. Better players in general. She's 10 times better than I'll ever be. And obviously, Generic and Generic and Super CC are fantastic players. But I'm going to give the edge off a little bit to Bound and Command Station. They are tough. They are really tough.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. Momentary break while we get the next series ready. If you guys have any questions that you've been itching to ask Tony, go ahead. Now's the opportunity.
Don't talk to me. Ocean Fly says, Tony, I have a question for you. How did you become such a big deal? What's your story? To be honest with you, all I simply do is just tell people I'm a big deal until they start believing it. How long have you been casting for? I've been casting for about a year now. Probably not very long whatsoever, but I feel like I made a lot of improvement. I put a lot of grind in that year, and I feel like I get better almost every time. What's OBS? No clue, Society. Are you trying to be a caster for just Halo Infinite or esports in general? I want to stay true to my roots. I definitely want to do a lot of work in Halo, but I'd be lying to tell you if I didn't want to test myself and do other games. I'm currently venturing off into Tekken, and you'll probably see me in Call of Duty. I've done Call of Duty. I've done Fortnite casting, but I always want to stay true to my roots, and you'll see me always prioritizing Halo while still dabbing in other games.
Any reports on the other series yet?
I believe they're going into a game number 2.
Oh, really? Nice. Let's see if I have any of them added. Maybe we can spectate mid-series. Cool to see that they're going into a game 3 though. Let's check it out. Once it's available, guys, I'm going to spectate this. We can catch a little bit of content from this series. The winner of this series does go up against Crandipus and Renegade. Oh my goodness. Who do you guys think it's going to be? Is it going to be Super CC and Generic, or is it going to be Command Station and Bound? What does FGC stand for?
Fighting game community.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they got some electric casters. They're like really like high energy. Love it. And you honestly fit in right in with them.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I have a lack of knowledge when it comes to fighting games, but I've always loved playing Tekken when I was younger. Like, Tekken was one of my favorite games back in the day.
It's gotta be like fatality. You know? Bittersweet, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Hope you're enjoying the Summer Night Classic. If you're just tuning in, we are moving into Losers Round 8. So it looks like it was just updated. Alright, it's gonna be Command Station and Bound versus Crandipus and Renegade. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What a series that last one must have been. But here it is, folks. We're gonna be seeing Command Station and Bound versus Renegade and Crandipus. Type 1 if you were hype about that. And the winner of this series is going to be going in the losers finals against Boo Boo Doo and Queen. Boo Boo Doo and Queen actually put Command Station and Bound into the losers earlier on in, I think it was the winner's semifinals. Need Tony to cast my life, get me hyped on a daily basis. That definitely would be pretty cool. Maybe Tony can become the new Siri. Have daily conversations.
Just have you on your Amazon Alexa. All right, what game are we actually waiting for, Mike? Oh, is it Krampus and Bound? I'm sorry, Krampus going against Command Station? You know what? I'm already in here, so let me send you the
Beautiful. Love to hear it. What the? Getting party bombed here. Alright guys, losers semifinals up next. This is a best of 3. Let's see what colors each team picks here.
Hey Tony, what's the weather like? And the weather's going absolutely fantastic. It's cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
That's awkward. The Nut Sweaty says, Bound can't kill Renegade. Mental block activate. Mio, what did you type? You didn't put a space after the periods, and I guess it treated them as links.
Yeah. Streamlabs is strict. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
All right, observers are already turned on, and man, this is going to be absolutely incredible. We've seen Bound and Renegade go at it plenty of times in the past, and this will be no different. But this, I will say, it might be a little bit different. This time they're playing for the tournament lives right now. Usually we probably see them in like a winners bracket finals or the winners bracket semifinals. At this point, it's a winner advances and loser goes home.
Let's see it. What is up, Relapse Worlds? What is going on, Hactions? Everybody coming out. This is the Friday Night Classic Losers semifinals. We got some big names in this lobby. Twitch nap times and Why Not Be Reckless. Don't know about these other guys. I'm just kidding. On the red team, we got Crandipus and Renegade. On the blue team, we got Bound and Command Station. Let us hear it in the chat. Who do you guys got taking the series? Type 1 for the red team, Team JK. Type 2 for the blue team, Team Command. Let us know who you guys got taking the series. Who is advancing to face Boo Boo Doo and Queen X3 up next. That'll be a best of 5. And then whoever wins the losers finals advances to the grand finals to take on Envor and Calypso. And honestly, I would just take the L here because I don't want to go up against Calypso in the grand finals.
Yeah, she's
about to embarrass your ass.
And, because I know we already know Bound and Renegade are going to go off on each other, but I think the real question is who's going to win that individual battle between Crandipus and Command Station.
Let's see. Off the rip, we're going to start with Bound. All right. Instantly makes his way to blue window, looking into red window, not going to find anybody. It's going to be Renegade and P2 though, and Bound is going to get that first strike. Mental block. Yeah, right.
That was a huge win by Bound right there, taking out Renegade, going right at him, and once again, he's not afraid of him whatsoever. Crand was going to call bottom mid, but taking out Bound. We have a 2-2 game with 11 minutes 35 seconds worth of gameplay.
Ocean Flies, that was toxic. But honestly, this is looking like a different Bound we've seen earlier in the tournament. You think he's waking up? Like maybe he just woke up for this tournament or something.
I mean, yeah, but the one thing you're gonna probably see with Bound is
he's playing a little bit different, a little more like confidence.
Okay, a little swagger in the step. He's probably in the mirror just telling himself, you know, I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal, and eventually you just go with it.
Lost the lead.
Okay, currently down though. Ooh, and Renegade gonna take out Command Station and Bound as he makes his way to P3 to get the triple kill on Command Station. And he's having a field day from that position right now. Bound with a huge kill on Crandipus. They need to shut down Renegade. Renegade currently 5 kills out of the 6 for his team, Tony.
I actually just hopped on board with Renegade as he makes his way over towards the top P side of things. Actually, I think he heard Command Station hop P3. No, he didn't. He has no idea. So Command Station right above him takes Renegade out. 6-5 lead in favor of the red team
squad.
squad.
The gap to 1. This is neck and neck, folks. Renegade, what? Just one taps her across the map. Oh my god. Bound takes out Crandipus.
I'm going to switch on gears with Bound right now, who's actually top red, working his way over towards the car side of things. I think I don't know if he felt the pressure. Renegade looking over there, now going to fly top mid, but Renegade takes out Command Station. Now he's top mid by
nice
himself.
Kill from Command Station to react to Bound's danger call out. He was trapped top mid, and Command Station off spawn going to help him out and take out Renegade from behind. Nice job by Crandipus to take out Bound's push into blue base. Crandipus on fire now. Nice kill by Bound into car 2. Tony, and who do you think is winning this series?
I'd never go against Bound and Command Station. I think that duo is so strong. They're so individually talented. Granted, I'm sure Command Station doesn't get to play as much as she would like to, but either way, she's a force to be reckoned with. So I'm gonna go Bound to the Command Station.
I'm gonna have to agree with you there, but I'm not gonna doubt Crandipus and Renegade taking this one. They've been warming up ever since they were put into the losers by Divine Damsel and Soul Snipe. And when you play doubles, you tend to run into Crandipus and the Renegade duo. So maybe they have a little more chemistry and experience working together, Tony.
And they probably do. And obviously, you have Crandipus who plays a ton of SWAT. You have Renegade who's a former national champion. This is a tough matchup by itself too. And that's why we have a tied game with 8 minutes left in gameplay, because both of these teams are high caliber. They're high energy, high caliber, and they can go off at any
just
point
like that.
in time.
Team Command is going to take that 2-kill lead, and for the first time in this game, a substantial lead by 3 kills, Tony. What is going on, everybody in the chat? B-Mans, MC Killa, The Nuts. Thanks for coming out, guys. This is the Friday Night Classic. Just like that, Renegade with a double kill to close the gap, Tony.
Absolutely, 16 to 15 lead in favor of the blue team squad, but a lot of momentum going in favor of the red team. They were able to, as you said, close that gap off a little bit. We have 12 and 12 on a Renegade, 11 and 6 out of bounds right now. Both teams playing lights out.
Renegade sitting blue Ben right now. Making his way into car 1. Double back into car 2. Gonna spot down across the map. Give the call out to Kranipus. We got a tie game.
Renegade stutter stepping all the way down that bottom car, catches Ali the bottom car and tying up the game 16 to 16 with less than 8 minutes left of gameplay.
We're in the lead.
Things are slowing down here. And just like that, they were down by 3 and now up by 1. Make that 2.
Yeah, that's a huge squad wipe coming out of this red team squad right there. They're playing a little bit slower right now, but they're making less mistakes than the blue team. Now they actually came back and now have a 2-kill lead because of it.
Board here with Kranipus, car 1. Board here with Command Station. In trouble here with Renegade right in front of her. Good job staying alive. Let's see what Bound can do to help her out.
It looks like Command Station is literally stuck P1 right now. She knows that Renegade's looking, and then there she goes down. But that's a huge trade for her. 19 to 17 lead, but in favor of the red team squad this
Enemy's
time.
about to win.
Brandipus getting that spawn kill on Command Station. Now a 3-kill lead. Bound taken out by Renegade. And Kranipus and Renegade doing really well working together.
Yes, I noticed that Crandipus is, slowing the game down, playing at her pace, doing a great job of watching John's angles and really allowing John to open things up a little bit. He has 15 and 13, a valiant effort out of Bound, 12 and 8, but he's still down by 2 kills. Blue team can easily come back, but it needs to be right here, right now. And Renegade's not having any part of it.
Job by Command Station to shut down Renegade. Kranipus capitalizing though, and a double kill, and they only need one more kill. Down by 3 to win this game by potentially 5. Renegade takes out Bound, and Team JK put one on the board.
My gosh, was there any clutch time to get that double kill right there? Great double kill by Crandipus. That was fantastic work. 25 to 20 in favor of JK, and that's no joke.
All right, 17 and 14 coming out of Renegade, 8 and 6 out of Kranipus. Solid efforts from both those players, both going positive by 2 or 3. And let's see what Bound and Command Station can do in game number 2 here on Plaza.
Plaza H5BRs. I like that game type and the map combination. Can't wait to see the two teams go at it.
There is an 8-second delay, or like a 10 or 12. I don't know what it is, but there's a substantial delay to nuts. And with the natural delay of Twitch, there's a pretty good delay. You could kind of get punished for trying to stream snipe. What's up, Outvade? Thanks for coming out. What's up, Jay the Juggernaut? What's up, Magenta? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and SWAT, stream sniping with that kind of delay, kind of just, I don't see it really benefiting you. If it was like 24-24 and the delay was like that,
Slayer.
and you know things were really slowed down and no one was moving for like about like 30 seconds.
All right, here we go with game number 2. Again, that's H5BRs on Plaza, starting things off with Command Station as she makes her way straight over to top next right here, right now. Gonna get very little resistance over on the screen stair side. We're gonna see if she likes to push up or stay alive.
Down is gonna be pushing up into gold, soaring. Point now, gold 3. Look at this, Renegade and Kranipus playing a little bit slow for this first strike. Cheeky play by Renegade, hiding behind the planters, making his way into flowers now. Bound gonna get the first strike on Kranipus. Renegade is gonna get that call out.
And that was such a smooth kill come out of bounds right there. Only that kind of move. And look at this. What is he doing? Look at these angles. I just catching an angle all the way into yard. I didn't know this was fun. I had no clue.
Known for those cheeky angles to get some information. Not even to get a kill from them, just to get that information. He's all about that information before reacting. Nice kill from Bound onto Renegade, and with the H5BR, who do you got taking this specific game, Tony?
You know what? I will say I think Renegade and Krampus might have a little bit of an advantage when it comes to H5BR, but you know what? I'm still going Bound and Command State. I think they're gonna take this game number 2. I truly do.
Not only do they gotta take this game number 2, but game 3 with the H5 Mags to win this series and advance into the money. So this is for 4th place. Winner of this series advances to top 3, and top 3 is in the prize pool.
And mind you guys, this is a big, nice $500 prize pool, so no team wants to go out on a limb. Their first pick at that lion's share, that $500. So we're talking a nice chunk of change between two people. That's a nice little split.
Honestly,
there.
Money is nice, but SWAT Nation is all about hosting co-ed tournaments now, so it's about the bragging rights.
Absolutely.
This is a best of 3, I believe.
Actually, this particular round,
best of 3 semifinals, because we started the tournament so late.
We lost the lead.
The next series is best of 5, then best of 7. Taken out by Renegade. Command Station gonna fall top cafe. And now it's a tie game, 7-7. Anybody's game here.
So we're seeing Renegade start to advance forward onto Bound right there. Bound forced to back down into green stairs. Gets the height advantage. Takes out Renegade right there. And now has a clear angle towards top mid. Command Station starting to collapse on Krampus. And this is what top level players do. They smell blood and they just pounce on it.
We lost the lead.
Renegade with that sneak kill on the Bound in Plaza. Now 1-kill game in favor of JK. They've bounced back and are in the lead of the series and the game. Krampus takes out Command Station. Bound with a nice kill. Bound's got to turn up. Command Station has to turn up if they want to put one on the board and reverse sweep Team JK. Renegade, this is a different Renegade from the start of this tournament. He's warmed up.
Absolutely. Right now he's 7-5 right now. He was always had high kills, but he was also having a high amount of deaths right now, keeping it low, keeping it spread nice. Bound dropping a double kill though. He checking him and tying up the game. 8 minutes and 50 seconds worth of gameplay left in this game number 2.
Wow. Nice play by Command Station to stay alive, get that support from Bound. And now they're up by 1 kill. Nice kill from Bound onto Krampus. Renegade answers back, takes out Command Station. High game 14-14, all squared up. Wow, Renegade. This doesn't miss, Tony.
And that player climbing up to the S4. I'm actually on board with Command Station right now, who's kind of stuck in blue window a little bit, has able to get a lot of angles on the different areas, but I don't think she knows that there's a player just right above her in S4.
Renegade put some warning shots into Command Station in Cafe. Heard someone flanking and is going to get the best of them. And now a 3-kill lead in favor of Team JK. We could potentially see a 2-0 sweep.
That was a nice little squad wipe right there. And yeah, my gosh, Renegade and Krampus going at this team.
Why do you call her Krampus?
Is it Krampus?
It's Krampus. What are you saying Krampus for?
I like Krampus. Is
That's
nice,
an evil
okay?
Santa.
I'm not wrong. She needs to change her name. It's 100% Krampus.
And just like that, Team JK with a 5-kill lead now. Let's see if he's going to make that comeback. It's looking grim now. A 7-kill difference. Looks like this Team JK is just on fire right now.
Yeah, they absolutely are. Oh my gosh, and Renegade taking out Bound right there, 22-14 lead in favor of your red team squad.
Renegade just cutting this map in half here. Map presence is always unreal with Renegade. A 10-kill deficit now for Team Command. Only 1 death to spare. It's looking like it's going to be all she wrote here. And it is a killing frenzy out of Renegade. And that is it. They advance and they go up against Boo Boo X3. It's going to be Queen and Boo Boo Doo Boo versus Renegade and Crandipus in a best of 5.
Wow, absolutely amazing job by the red team squad right there. I'm looking at the stats, 17-7 coming out of Renegade, a big 8-7 out of Crandipus, and as you point out before, killing frenzy out of your man John. A great 11-15 out of Bound. Sadly, a not so hot effort in that in game number 2 out of Command Station, 3-10. But sheesh, Renegade and Crandipus going just playing lights out in that game number 2.
All right, let's get the next contestants in here.
Contestants.
I don't know, man.
Door number 30.
Do you have them added by any chance?
Queen.
I don't think I do on this account. I'll be right back in a sec.
Yeah, I'm writing it right now. And over here, wow, sheesh. And mind you guys, this is your losers bracket round 9. This is your losers bracket finals. We already have made out your top 3 teams. All of these players are in the money right now. But either way, the money's nice. You know, third place is decent, but these 2 teams want to play for that top 2 money. So they obviously want to win this best of 5 series and try to go at it for that first place prize pool, because Envoy and Calypso are simply waiting in that grand finals, licking their lips, rotating their hands. they feel real confident right now, and they want that first place prize pool. Obviously, whoever comes out of the loser bracket will have to win 2 best of 7 series in order to become your grand champions. First time Bound hasn't made it to finals. I don't know if it's the first time, but it doesn't happen very often, Neff. Alaska says, I'm here to see you win. And yeah, I mean, Calypso was playing absolutely lights out. I had one of the MVP performances of this tournament. It was absolutely incredible to watch, and hopefully she's able to replicate that into the grand finals, because she might need to. Because going against either one of these teams, whether it's Renegade and Crandipus or Boo Boo Doo Boo and Queen X3, these are top tier caliber players. So she's gonna have to go absolutely off.
All right, I'm back. Just updating the overlay here. Both these teams are guaranteed top 3. But this is to see who's guaranteed top 2. The winner of the series will advance to the grand finals and take on none other than Calypso and Envor.
Everything you're saying right now, I just went on a little soliloquy saying the exact
my
same
bad. I just got back. That's awkward.
Literally the exact same.
Oh, you love to hear it. Abs the boss, how you doing? Scholastica equals Trashtica? Okay. You guys are loving this Summer Night Classic. Friday, 8 p.m. start. If you're loving Tony, let's get some SWAT hype in the chat. If you guys got the SWAT emote, drop the SWAT hype in the chat. If you're loving the competition so far, drop that SWAT hype in the chat. Let's go ahead and get a shout out to my boy Tony in the chat. If you guys want to check him out, drop a follow on his channel. He goes live pretty much every day after his long 11-hour shift. Oh yeah, Shinny. Shouldn't you be in bed right now?
God bless. And it is true. I do go live a lot, actually.
You know, he's kind of a big deal. Let's get it. Queen, take my boo-boo. Boo-boo, take my doo-boo. Let's go, guys. Let us hear in the chat who you guys got taking this one. Type 1 for the red team, a.k.a. Team JK. That's Krampus and Renegade. Type 2 for Boo-boo X3, a.k.a. the blue team. Boo-boo Doo-boo and Queen X3. Who is taking this series? This is a best of 5. First of 3 games wins the series, guys.
Hopping up more with Boo Boo Doo Boo as he makes his way over towards the snipe side of the map. Probably considered one of the more stronger sides, but I don't know in SWAT. I mean, do you want to control rocket side on Coliseum? Do you want to control
whatever
snipe?
works for either team on this map? Honestly, you have more coverage in snipe. You have more elements of surprise. When you're on rocket, you're kind of just on top rough rockets, and there's not much else you can do. As Renegade is top rockets right now. He's going to work the headlines and the head glitches, sorry, of top rockets, staying alive. It's 0-0 still. Renegade going to open up with the first strike onto Boo Boo Doo Boo, and Queen is sitting bottom right closet. Well, meanwhile, Krampus and Renegade holding down Red Ben.
Absolutely watching Renegade do some absolute work from that red rocket side. Krampus taking out Queen right there. Renegade cross-mapping Boo Boo Doo Boo. That's a 3-0 lead in favor of your
They're
red
not
team
showing
squad.
any signs of slowing down right now, Tony. Off to a strong start. Boo Boo absolutely shut down by 2 players had their crosshairs on Boo Boo. They were just ready. Super focused right here. This is the losers finals. Both teams want it bad. It's not about the monies, ladies and gentlemen. It's about the co-ed title, the bragging rights. Who's going to be the defending champion if they win this tournament? Who is going to be advancing and taking on Calypso and Envor in the grand finals? I mean, if this score is anything to foreshadow the future, it's going to be Renegade and Krampus.
Absolutely, and Boo Boo Doo Boo finally putting a kill on the board by taking out Renegade. That's a 5-1 lead still in favor of the red team squad. They were playing lights out and they needed to get
That was an important momentum kill, but Krampus going to take out Queen on red elbow. Boo Boo answering with a kill. Krampus might be in trouble, might be waiting for Renegade to spawn and help him out. It is going to be some help coming out from Renegade to back down Boo Boo Doo Boo. Krampus lingers in red window, going to spot Queen and get the trade.
Absolutely. Big trade right there by Queen, and 7-3 lead in favor of the red team squad. Boo Boo Doo Boo trying to get his team back in it, but it's a little tough because Renegade and Krampus are firing on absolute all cylinders.
Stutter stepping, staying unpredictable right now. And look at that. Boo Boo didn't even see him, and he almost got the melee. Boo Boo still didn't see him? Is Boo Boo playing with music in his headset? He didn't hear that melee or anything? Okay. Boo Boo's going to get taken out. Renegade takes out Queen, and it's 9-3 in favor of Team JK. Was I seeing that right? That was such an awkward situation, Tony.
Catching Boo Boo Doo Boo clambering right there. Renegade is currently 6-2. Krampus is currently 4-1. They are both playing absolutely incredible Halo 5 right now.
Board here with Krampus in red window. What did Tony do to the chat?
I don't know. 10-3 lead in favor of the red team squad. Boo Boo Doo Boo getting a great kill on Cameron right there. That was a fantastic kill out of the 21-year-old long runner.
So Boo Boo's into marathons now, huh? Pretty cool.
Yeah, actually, he's always been into long runs. He's great at it, but now gonna be doing his first marathon. That's gonna be exciting.
Queen making some plays in red base, trying to close this gap. They're currently down 5. Queen and Boo Boo Doo Boo trying to bounce their way back into this game. But it looks like Team JK, Krampus and Renegade, really dictating the pace of this game. You're not really seeing Renegade fly. He's actually showing a lot of respect to the opposition, knowing that SWAT is that one-shot, headshot game type where you can't be really flying around, especially against the likes of Boo Doo and Queen.
Oh yeah, definitely. At a certain point in time, the game starts to slow down a little bit. And it's crazy. I was just about to point out how Boo Boo Dubu and Queen were starting to claw their way back into it, and there you have it. That red team just opened up that lead again. Now 15-8 lead in favor of the red team squad. Make that 16-8. This will be a decisive victory in the hands of the red team, unless Boo Boo and Queen can start playing perfect Halo right here, right now.
And Renegade just dissecting the blue team here. Taken out by Boo Boo Dubu. Boo Boo Dubu getting some much needed kills here. Potentially get some momentum. Trying to stay alive. I just try and stay alive here, Boo Boo. You gotta close that gap. You can do it. Down 6 kills. I want to see an electric 24-24 game 1, Tony.
I mean, it's definitely doable. They're only down by now 5 kills after Queen gets that huge kill on Renegade right there. Boo Boo Dubu has complete rocking control. A nice angle. I'm loving this angle that Boo Boo Dubu has right here. He's giving no effort towards that red elbow side, but has almost all of that map cut in half.
Oh, and some exchanges going out now. 4-kill gap. Can they claw their way back in this one? Boo Boo X3 currently down 4 kills. Queen top cat right now. Gonna be Renegade in blue window. Probably hearing Queen bouncing around here in blue closet. Taken out, surely. Renegade is just on top of everything, hyper focused.
Got 5 more for the win.
And big kills go down for the red team right there, 20-15. Luckily, Boo Boo Dubu snuck in a kill on Renegade right there, but he's currently down by 5 kills. Make that 4 kills. Hold on, starting to have a little bit of a game here.
Gotta take out Kranopus here in Red Cave. Oh, gonna surprise Queen. Queen is still gonna manage to get the trade though. Much important trade.
And that was a great trade, obviously, but that goes in favor of the red team. But Boo Boo Dubu get another kill. Now we're within 3, 21-18 lead, and the blue team has ample opportunity to come in and cut this lead even further.
Cotton candy grapes. You can't be fat. You can't be calling yourself fat eating cotton candy grapes. I mean, they're fruit. Anyways, 2-kill game.
There you go.
Cotton candy grapes.
Another big kill by the blue team right here. Now bringing it within 2. They're within striking distance coming back in this game number 1. And mind you, no team wants to lose game number 1.
Definitely a huge game here to get some momentum. Who's it going to be? I mean, got to give credit to Boo Boo X3 for staying in this one despite the kill gaps. And, you know, JK having the whole pace of the game, being on top the entire game. And now it's only a 2-kill game. Both teams...
Yeah, and although I'm looking at the scoreboard right now, I'm loving what Renegade is doing with the 11-13, but Krandopus right now leading all of the scoreboard, I should say, as far as KDA goes, 10-6 with a positive 4 KDA.
Good job, Krampus. Now in Blue Cave. That positive 4 KDA, the difference maker, but now it's a 1-kill game. Renegade getting picked apart. As you said, it's Krandopus that's keeping them in this one, Tony. And the lead.
Absolutely, and that's another big kill. Now we only have 1 kill that separates these 2 teams. Obviously, the lead's still in favor of the red team squad, but momentum going in favor of the blue team. They're able to slow down this game to their pace, and the red team is just not prepared for it. Renegade seems to struggle at this pace.
Renegade now soaring over to blue elbow. Gonna spot Queen taken out, and it's a tie game, 22-22 here in game 1 of the losers finals. Renegade gonna regain the lead for his team. Krandopus is making sure there's no enemies behind her as she anchors Renegade, but is playing phenomenal and hitting all her shots right now. Renegade gonna get another kill. Clutch kills coming out of Renegade here.
Clutch kills indeed, and here comes Krandopus. Wow, that was a great 1-2 bait and switch combo from Renegade and Krandopus. 25-22 lead. They had all momentum on the whole lead throughout the whole game. The blue team started to claw their way right back into it. Great job to Boo Boo Dubu and the Queen, but luckily Renegade and Krandopus was able to put that nail in the coffin right there. 25-22 in 7 minutes and 48 seconds worth of gameplay.
Huge. For a second, I thought Boo X3 was gonna clutch that one.
I'll be honest, it looked like John and Kara were starting to throw the game a little bit towards the end, but you know what? That's what pros do. I mean, that's what high level players do. They even in the face of adversity, they still come out on top, play their lead, play their angles, and ultimately put the pressure on blue team and took that game number 1. Mind you, guys, this is a best of 5 series in the losers bracket finals, so still a lot of Halo to be played. Still a whole lot of Halo to be played.
Game number 2 is going to be H5 Mag on Plaza. And if you know, Renegade keeps that momentum in the way he played that last Plaza match against Command and Bound, might go in favor of them. I mean, Renegade was cutting that map in half and doing everything he needed to win that series.
Absolutely, yeah. H5 Mags on Plaza. I know both of these teams. I know both of these teams want to see the H5 Mag, and I know both of these teams are well versed in Plaza. It's a fantastic map, both in 2s and 4s, and literally all types of Halo. Plaza is probably my second favorite map next to Truth, personally.
For sure, Rocket.
And here we go with Queen. I'm telling you, man, this is the strap where you got to ice the kicker, man. They have a lot of momentum on their side, and just, you know what, just piss them off. Go to the team color. Just wait it out. Wait till they get frustrated, and then go to your cut. Then go to your team. It's called icing the kicker. It's so well versed in the NFL, and you got to use it in Halo too. You have to, Dan.
Yeah. I think Queen might be asking to change team colors or something. Doesn't look like it. Here we go.
You know what? With Carrot and Renegade actually having the host, I think they actually probably should have requested a team change. I think they should have tried to fight for that red team color, but I don't know if they know the rules.
I think
well
they know
enough.
the rules.
Mind you, guys, if you are not hosting a game in SWAT Nation, you have the opportunity to pick the team color, which could be just as an advantage on certain maps, especially maps like Plaza, maybe.
Okay. I mean, JK just beat Command and Bound, so I mean... Welcome, everybody. What's up, Monza, Magenta, Divine Damsel, Scholastica. Thanks for tuning in, guys. This is the Summer Night Classic. Game number 2 of the series. Currently a 1-0 lead in favor of Team JK. Let's get another vote in the chat. Who do you guys got taking this one? Type 1 for the red team, Team JK. Type 2 for Boo Boo X3, a.k.a. the blue team. Let's hear it in the chat. 1 for the red team, 2 for the blue team. Oh my god, my controller's freaking out. On board here with Krampus, Tony.
Yeah, I'm actually on board with Krampus myself as she makes her way over towards this Prius. Spots Queen got a little engagement, and Queen taking out that player right here. At the same time as Boo Boo Doo Boo takes out Renegade, we have a 2-2 game.
All tied up here in game 2. I mean, game 1 was really close. Boo Boo X3 almost came back from a large deficit and clutched it. But let's see what they can do in game 2 to maybe keep it closer all the way through and then just clutch up towards the end. Queen X3 with a nice kill onto Renegade on Tram. Now making her way into Light Rifle, maybe it's going top gold. It's going to be Renegade now top gold. Boo Boo takes him out. Boo Boo holding that snipe spawn, trying to dictate spawns here with Queen's position over on Tram side. They're not going to spawn snipe. It's going to be Renegade now over on Cinema. Boo Boo might get flanked here by Krampus.
So yeah, I'm on board with Krampus right now. She gets taken out by Queen. 7-6 lead in favor of the blue team squad. Make that a tied game because Renegade takes out Queen. I'm gonna switch on board here with Renegade as he has complete control of top mid and wait for that player to come from green stairs.
Yeah, I was calling her Krampus, but then Tony started calling her Krampus, and I think that's funny. But we can go back to Krampus, especially if she's not a fan of that name.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't know where Krampus even came from.
Did you watch that movie, Krampus?
My God. Renegade and Queen get into a nice little engagement right there. Renegade taking out Queen. That's 8-7 lead in favor of the red team squad right here. I'm gonna hop on board with Krampus as she almost runs into the barrel right there on Light Rifle. Renegade taking out Boo Boo Doo Boo. Things are starting to heat up a little bit. Renegade getting the double kill, Danny.
Killing spree, Tony. Can you believe this? He's got 9 kills here in game number 2. This is that ice that's gonna, you know, be the nail in the coffin if he doesn't get shut down. On board here with Queen over on Tram side.
And Krampus taking out Boo Boo.
Huge!
Right, Queen taking out Renegade.
Huge double kill from Queen. And now she's gonna know they're spawning snipe. Boo Boo might be able to get some shots from the flank. Nice trade from Queen. Now 2-kill game.
Oh, but Boo Boo Doo Boo knows that they spawn open field. Boo Boo Doo Boo catches Krampus off guard right there. 12-11 lead in favor of the red team squad, but blue team's trying to put some points on the board after Queen taking out John.
Lands that headshot onto Renegade, who double challenged right there. Now we got a 12-12 game here in game number 2. Krampus holding this hotel position while Renegade's making his way over to posters. Now S4 see if he's makes a play here. Looking into Cafe.
3 of the 4 players on the map have stopped moving.
They want it bad, you can tell. Who's going to advance here and take on Envor and Calypso in the grand finals? This is game number 2, a 1-0 series lead in favor of the red team here. And look, they get the go-ahead kill. It's going to be Queen and Boo Boo Doo now in the lead.
And that was a great kill by Jesse right there, increasing the lead to 1 right now, 8 minutes and 37 seconds with the gameplay now having to force Crandopus and Renegade to make some action, to force the action.
Trying to line up that shot. Gonna see his teammate fall. Gonna be Renegade that takes out Queen. Answering back off spawn, Queen takes out Crandopus, and that's a go-ahead kill for the lead again. Now they can dictate the pace again as they have the lead. Wow, what a huge kill by Boo Boo to get that elevation. You know, in SWAT, having that height advantage, it's a lot easier to hit the headshot, and he did it.
That was a big clamber kill by Boo Boo Doo Boo right there. 15-13 lead in favor of the blue team squad. And you know, and honestly, the way the game has slowed down, a 2-kill lead is a big deal, but 3 kills is much better.
On board here with Boo Boo Doo Boo in hotel.
Again, everybody stops moving. The game moving to a stale pace right now. Karen moving up on Queen, knows exactly where Queen is on that poster side, trying to get an angle, gets the body shots, takes out Queen. Now we have a 16-14 lead still in favor of the blue team squad, but Jesse's by himself.
Killing spree. Double kill out of Boo Boo, take my Doo Boo. Make that a triple. Can he land the overkill?
That's a triple.
He's gonna spot Renegade. Oh my god! What a swipe that was!
Drop 5 more for the win.
Oh my.
What is going on here? Boo Boo Doo Boo was stuck by himself on his lonesome and open field and ends up coming out with an overkill. I don't even know how that's even possible, Danny. How do you turn such a bad situation into an overkill?
Insane. My ears, I'm so sorry guys, I might have got a little bit excited. 4-kill lead right now in favor of Boo Boo X3. Can they tie it up? Boo Boo gets another kill. Currently 13-8.
13-8 indeed, 21-18 lead in favor of this blue team squad right now. Oh my gosh, and Krampus Renegade running 1-2 combo on Queen, but they don't know that Jesse's there.
Oh, nice pick from Renegade. Beautiful sideline into Flower doorway there. It's going to be top gold. Queen also taken up, and just like that, we have 21-21 standoff. On board here with Boo Boo. Lingering over top mid U-turn. While Queen over on S2. Renegade, look at this. He's trying to get that element of surprise, Tony.
He absolutely is. I'm actually on board here with Renegade as he works his way over towards Yard Flower side of the map. Just stutter stepping around. Doesn't want to make a single mistake. 21-21. There's literally no time or no chances to be making mistakes this late in the game.
Both these teams want it bad. Especially when you see players of these caliber, these 4 players slowing it down like this. You know they have respect for each other. You know they both want it. Who is going to advance into the grand finals? A nice kill from Boo Boo to get the go-ahead kill. He's having a wonderful game here. +5.
So at this stage of the game, that was a very important kill, giving them that 1-kill lead, and now
they can dictate the pace
maybe
even
able
more.
to make able to force the other team to make a mistake. But Renegade coming in with that sneaky kill. Crandopus getting the trade 24-24.
It's coming down to 1 kill here in game number 2. Will it be Boo Boo X3 that gets this 25th kill to tie it up? I'm really trying not to freak out, Tony. Let's get a listen in here.
Boo Boo.
I feel like it's, you know, all whispering like hypercoms ASMR.
Oh, hold on. Queen has an angle. Queen has an angle. Oh, no, she lets her give up that angle. That could have been dangerous. That could have been dangerous right there.
I was literally about to do it, Prof, but I was like, I'm on the SWAT Nation team. I probably shouldn't be, betting. But okay, Prof, you go ahead. Hey, look at that! Prof has won $5. Stealing money from the competitors. Boo Boo X3, put one on the board. Tony, what a game 2 that was.
What a game 2 indeed. Wow, I can't believe that just happened. Blue team comes out, takes that win right there. Boo Boo Doo Boo with a huge 14-10. But let's talk about Renegade dropping 17 kills. Obviously, a valiant effort from him. But the play of that game was that overkill that Boo Boo Doo Boo got. He was stuck open field by himself when his teammate went down and somehow turns that into an overkill. It was just absolute madness, a champion level play.
Yeah, she did say just kidding. She was just Yeah, Queen, you're more than welcome to host the game. Yo, Oceano, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. Thanks for coming out, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the Summer Night Classic. Oceano, who do you got taking this series, man? Let us know in the chat who you guys got taking this series. Type 1 for the red team, Team JK, that won game 1 but lost game 2. That's going to be Crandipus and Renegade. Type 2 for the blue team, Boo Boo X3, who just tied it up. 1 for the red team, 2 for the blue team. Who do you guys got taking this one? Type 1 or 2, Oceano. I want to see who you got taking this series. Meat Magician is going to say Team JK is taking this one. Bohio is going to say Boo Boo X3 is taking this one.
Well, no need to guess and speculate. We have to find out right here, right now on Rig.
Here we go. This is game 3, Tony. H5BRs on the Rig. Who's taking the specific game type, Tony?
H5BRs on the Rig. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna go Boo Boo Doo Boo and Queen X3.
Let's see what happens. Wow, Divine Damsel tips $5. Honestly,
Let's see
if the rest of the team agrees, let's give that $5 to the MVP of the tournament.
Hey.
Ashley, why are you whispering me on Twitch?
And actually starting on board with Queen X3 with the BR in hands and working way over towards the catwalk side of things. Knows it's gonna be a player at Tower 2. I'm loving the hyper focus on that Tower 2. She definitely can smell that someone's gonna be there at any moment.
On board here with Queen E2. It's your teammate fall. And that's a 2-0 strong start coming out of Team JK. And now Boo Boo caught off spawn.
Yeah, that was all bad timing. My gosh.
Renegade trying to stay alive here. 5-0 zip. 5 zip off the rip here. Make that 6-0. Renegade is on a tear. Free firing here. Oh, Boo Boo Doo almost ran into that bullet.
I don't know what it is, but man, Krampus and Renegade just start off games
They really
so
do.
well.
I think every game they start off really well. Wow. 7-2. Worst hand in poker. Let's go. Renegade takes him out. 8-2, make that triple kill. Can he hit the over? He went for it, but taken out by Queen. 9-3. Can Boo Boo X3 bounce back here in game number 3?
Yeah, we're gonna see if they're gonna change the pace of this game right now because Renegade's going 7-2. They need to stop him right away, but Queen can't do it. Just taking out an Engine 1 10-3 lead in favor of your red team squad.
Relapse Worlds with the $10 dono. Well, damn! Thank you so much, Relapse World. You already know the donations. Oh, to the MVP. Okay, okay. Very kind of you.
Enemies halfway to the win.
I thought it was 2-7 offsuit. Ooh.
Yeah, it's definitely 2-7 offsuit, but 9-2 is not any
Well,
better.
9 can connect to like higher straights. Anyways, we won't get into it. We're talking about Halo, not poker.
My gosh, 14-7 lead in favor of the red team squad. A big 11-4 coming out of John right now. The man is playing absolute lights out. That's another kill, taking out Queen, and another double coming out of the Renegade.
Oh, 2 triples in this game.
They're still spawning back bunker.
Renegade
the man
has
cannot be stopped.
14 kills. I think Queen is regretting asking to pass that leader now. Wow.
Enemy's about to win. And that's a triple.
Another triple coming out of Renegade. Make that an overkill.
Wow.
Taking out Queen, forcing the Swans back bunker. Somebody nerf John. Someone needs to nerf him because he's a master on the rig.
Master of the spawns indeed, and on the rig. Boo Boo making his way over to Carbine side, trying to get some momentum. Queen takes out Renegade. That's a huge kill. And now let's see if they can do some damage themselves and maybe collapse on these spawns. Oh, but Renegade is just too much right now. He's coming off a hot streak, Tony.
This is not a game. This is a slaughter.
Yeah.
This is a
Game
showcase
3 was a
right
write-off.
now.
This is a best of 3. This game doesn't count.
This is the Harlem Globetrotters gameplay right now. Renegade has put on an absolute show. 23-13 lead in favor of the red team squad. I'm gonna say that they're gonna win this decisively unless some miracle act of God comes in and blue team somehow comes back.
I mean, they still have 2 deaths to work with, and they've got a couple kills here without dying. Ooh, but just as I say that, Renegade takes out Queen. Boo Boo Doo Boo in Tower 1. Might get spotted here by Renegade. Oh, and 2 kills. Nice. Maybe they get some spawn trapping action. They know they're going to spawn nest.
Double.
Now pushing Carbine. Can Queen capitalize on Renegade? Taken out. And game 3 goes to Team JK, Tony.
Absolutely, that was a big win by the red team right there, just putting on an absolute show. 25-17, 21-10 coming out of Renegade. The man, I would not want to play Renegade on the rig. Let me tell you, that was crazy. That was deadly.
Relapse World, thank you for another $5. That also towards the MVP of this tournament. Let us know in the chat. You didn't say it in the description. We want to know.
Give 1 second to get my laptop charger. Give 1 second.
Of course, guys, the whole purpose of this channel is to help you guys compete for bigger prize pools. As we grow, we hope to create bigger prize pools. Relapse World says, your call. Well, we'll leave it up to the rest of the team then. Instantly loading into game 4 here.
Slayer, let's see what you can do.
All right, cheers, Mio. Have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for coming out. We love you, bruh. All right, here we go. We got Queen soaring outside Blue Ben here with the H5 Mags. This is game number 4. Can they tie it up, make it a 2-2 series? Nice little opening first strike trade onto Renegade. On board here with Krampus. Renegade gonna spawn beside her and get the kill onto Boo Boo Doo Boo. That's what I was thinking, Anthony. 1 kill game right now. Make that a 2. Renegade gonna get that kill. Boo Boo Doo Boo answering back from bottom security and maybe also killing Krampus. Nope. Krampus gonna shut down Boo Boo. Currently a 2-1 series. All JK needs to advance to the grand finals is 1 more game. And right now they're up 2 here in game 4. Oh my god, Renegade is on fire again.
He absolutely is. I'm actually on board with Renegade right now as he gets taken out. 9-7 lead in favor of the red team squad. A little bit of momentum going in favor of the blue team, but Krampus putting an end to that almost immediately.
Alright. We're gonna have to ban Scholastica for attacking the broadcaster. One of my mods. One of the mods, please.
You're halfway to victory.
5-kill game. Can we see JK advance right here, Tony, in this game?
It's definitely a possibility. I mean, they're playing lights out there. I mean, if they continue playing like this, whew, they will get a run for their money. My gosh. That is Envor and Calypso.
Thanks, Tony. Thanks, Tommy. What's up, Lady Akina? Lady Akina, you were supposed to play with Anthony, and then you didn't end up re-signing back up. Feels bad, feels bad.
Feels bad. 16-9 coming out of this red team squad. They're playing absolutely lights out. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I'm looking at the scoreboard. Another big performance out of John. 11-5. Krampus in a huge strong Boo Boo Doo Boo reversal. Almost taking out Queen right there, but Queen goes right back at her. 17-11 lead in favor of the red team.
Yeah, Anthony. False hope. 6-kill game right now in favor of Team JK. Can Boo Boo X3 bounce back? This is a tough game. This is game 4. If they lose this, they take 3rd place.
Which, by the way, 3rd place is nothing to be ashamed of. It's obviously a great placing. Obviously, you're in the money at this point in time. So either way, 3rd place is great. But man, it's Krampus and Renegade playing lights out. It's been so long since I've seen Envor Calypso. And were they playing at a higher level than this?
We're about to find out because it looks like JK only needs 1 more kill to go up against Envor and Calypso in your grand finals. And there it is. Krampus gonna get that last kill to seal the deal. Team JK advance over Boo Boo X3 3-1 series.
There it is indeed. That's 25-16. This team's going right into your grand finals to go up against the likes of Envor and Calypso for that lion's share, that $500 prize pool. My gosh, that's a fantastic work for Renegade and Krampus. Obviously, you got good luck in the grand finals, and to you guys as well, Queen and Boo Boo Doo Boo. You guys played crazy throughout the tournament, absolute lights out, demolished your competition, and I hope to see you again next time in the next SWAT Nation.
For sure. Big fans of Boo Boo X3. Congrats on 3rd place, guys. You still were in the money. The SWAT tourney on the 25th, another co-ed? Nope. So if you take a look at the poster for that one, it is actually a Challenger Series event. So it is our 2nd installment of the Challenger Series. And basically, if you've been placed in the top 3 of the last 3 months of SWAT Nation tournaments, you can't compete in this tournament. It's a $250 prize pool. You can sign up at swatnation.net/events. There's no restrictions on how you sign up. It could be boy, girl, girl, whatever it may be. You can sign up. swatnation.net/events. All right, let's. Ooh, that was reported wrong. Go. Not allowed to smurf, Anthony. I'm gonna have to ask you to refer to the rules. All right. Study the rules. All right, Anthony. All right, here we go.
And I'm sorry, as it was pointed out in the chat by Neff Reptar, again, we've seen once more a team that got knocked into the elimination bracket round 1 has made it into your grand finals. Now, is it possible for them to win 2 best of 7 series. We're about to find out here.
Let's see. Team JK going up against the Clovers. Coming up next, this is your grand finals. This is for first and second place. We will also announce MVP. Oh, Relapse Worlds, thank you so much, man. We appreciate the vibes, dude. Hey, Tony, you just got paid for your work.
I'm so. I mean, all these tips that are coming in. It's Prof said he was actually going to. He's going to actually have a copy of MCC on PC for the MVP of tonight. Jeez.
Take me back. Nap after dark is sassy as fuck. Nap after a couple beers is sassy as fuck. Wait, what? Alright, let's go. Team JK versus the Clovers. Yo, Relapse Worlds, we appreciate your generosity and supporting these events. Thank you for the follow, SS Street Hardem. Appreciate it. Truly Elusive, thank you for the follow. We're moving into the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some hype in the chat.
Let them know about the last 10 minutes of the stream.
What do you mean?
And this just in, folks. Naptime's actually be playing with Calypso while Envoy's gonna be casting with me.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, this is the grand finals, baby. Team JK versus the Clovers. I'm not sure which team is red, which team is blue. Do I have it right? I do have it right, Tony. Can you believe it?
And just when they're just like that, they're gonna switch teams just to piss you
for
off.
real? Alright, guys. We've seen Calypso tear it up in the winners' finals and put Boo Boo and Queen into the losers' finals. But then we've seen Cranopus and Renegade turn up and now both these teams have never duked it out, are duking it out here in the grand finals. Let us know in the chat who you guys got taking this one. Type 1 for Team JK, aka the red team. Type 2 for for type 2 for the blue team, aka the Clovers. What's up, DJ Denied? Everybody tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. This is the Summer Night Classic. This is game number 1 of this best of 7. If Team JK wins this first best of 7, they force a second series. Who do you guys got taking this one? Type 1 if you think there's going to be, a bracket reset. If you think JK is going to win it. Or type 2 if you think the Clovers are going to win this. Tony, I know this is awkward. I got to use the washroom at the start of this series. If you want to take it away.
Sounds good.
Thank you for the follow, Bud.
And as that time's alluded to you guys, this is grand finals time, guys. We're gonna start off Plaza Classic H5 Mags right now. Summer nights. I'm loving what we're seeing right here. Envoy Calypso come out of the winners bracket, needs to only win 1 best of 7 series, while Crandopus and Renegade need to win 2. Starting on board with Calypso, who was absolutely going off and was probably the MVP of that winners finals, gets taken out by Renegade right there. We're gonna hop on board Calypso off a spawning bottom. That's probably not the best spawn. Ends up getting spawn trap, but getting the huge trade on Renegade right there. That's a great trade by Calypso. Hopefully she can get out of this nest spawn. I'm actually gonna like to wait it out. Started stepping around, doesn't want to leave this bottom nest. She knows that it's dangerous to go open field or even top nest. One of the worst spawns in the game. Trying to put shots down on Renegade. Renegade jumps up, takes out Envoy right there. Now she's stuck in a really bad situation once again on bottom hotel, which isn't all that much better than bottom nest. 4-1 lead in favor of the red team squad. Still on board here with Calypso off his spawn to my knowledge here. We're gonna work our way over towards this bottom glass side, meaning going top glass. Envoy getting the big kill on Renegade. That's a nice little heat check kill right there. Much needed in this 10-minute 59-second with the gameplay. But Renegade comes right back at Envoy, takes him out and brings him back to a 3-kill game. Jeez. And Renegade taking out Rachel. Renegade just not skipping a beat from the last round. Coming in, playing hot. Great kill by Calypso. She feels the pressure coming from Karen. Great double kill. Calypso just doing Calypso-like things. This is going to be the Calypso versus Renegade battle. I can just
Calypso
feel it.
starting off with 3 kills for her team right now. But wow, like you said, Tony, JK not slowing down off that last series. They got a strong start in game number 1 here.
They absolutely do. And Renegade taking out Envoy right there. Renegade playing lights out, getting the double kill on Calypso. Now can he get the triple on Envoy? Envoy staying bottom from glass. Renegade has no idea he spawns there. Great patience by Envoy, gets rewarded with the kill. 10-5 lead in favor of the red team.
Only a 5-kill game here. Make that a 4. Can the Clovers close this out? Can they get this first series win to win the whole tournament? Or will we see JK force a bracket reset and take a second best of 7? This is your grand finals of the Summer Night Classic. Which is the best co-ed team right now in SWAT Nation? Is it Team JK or is it the Clovers? Who is going to win the bragging rights?
We're calling it. My gosh, Renegade has 11 of his team's 12 kills right now. That's 11-5 going for him. 9 minutes 35 seconds with the gameplay, and his team has doubled the kills of the blue team.
On board here with Envoy in Cafe. Gonna be rushed by Crandopus and gonna shut her down. While meanwhile, Renegade on the prowl here. Trying to take out and clean up Envoy, who's pretty weak right now. Oh, and Envoy making some work.
Fantastic patience outcome out of Envoy right there. Now giving Rachel the chance to come in and actually flank Crandopus. Takes her out and then Calypso getting the huge double kill right there. 13-10 lead in favor of the red team squad. But that's a nice claw their way back in and getting themselves back within striking distance.
And we got a 4-kill game. Clovers hanging on here, closing the deficit to 3. Team JK looking to put the first game on the board here with this 3-kill game. What are they going to do with this lead, Tony? Do you feel like they're going to slow it down, or?
I mean, it's going to be as simple as this. Can Renegade just carry his team to victory right now?
Wow.
He's 13-8. He's going to have pretty much close to his team's all kills. But if Envoy Calypso can change the pace of this game, slow this game down to their pace, they easily come back. It's only a 3-kill game, but never mind. Renegade makes that forward.
So Crandopus did change her emblem here. This is the winning emblem, the matching emblems.
Gotta have it.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Roses. Appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night. 6-kill game in favor of Team JK, the red team. This is game number 1 of this first potential best of 7 of 2.
And this is crazy. Every time the blue team tries to claw the way back into it, Renegade just goes on an absolute tear. He is playing lights out right now. He's playing like the grand champion. He is 19-12 lead in favor of the red team squad. That's a 7-kill lead. A killing spree earned by Renegade. Wow. 7 minutes and 40 seconds with the gameplay, and he gets a crazy trade to just top it all off.
Renegade popping off right now. 19-9, positive 10. Grandipus waiting for some information here, sitting in tram glass. Gonna spot Envoy. See if she can also find Calypso, and she does. That's 2 kills back-to-back for Grandipus, and now only 2 kills needed for Team JK.
And even worse scenario, Renegade knows that these players are spawning bottom nest, actually, and Calypso gets caught in the spawn trap, getting taken down. I think Renegade knows that Envoy is pretty close there. But if he gets this kill, that would be game number 1 in favor of JK.
Yeah, Nefreptar, if you like walk up against the wall, there's a little like lip that elevates you to get enough height so that you can just normally jump up the glass.
Game over. Tough break. That's a defeat.
And there you have it, folks. That's game number 1 going in favor of JK, 25-14, with the huge routing 21-9 out of Renegade. And that is unheard of numbers. That is not grand finals numbers, but the man is playing absolutely incredible. I can't believe what I just saw. Obviously, a huge job for Grandivus just watching his angles, playing the great support role. But man, 21-9, Danny.
What a show. Takes game 1 single-handedly, if you will. Crazy. 58.4 accuracy. We're loading into game number 2 now.
Game number 2, and obviously this might be a little bit different. Obviously, he's going to play. The pace of the game is going to be a lot different than Plaza. Also, having starting off in the blue team for Calypso and Envoy, that could be a huge advantage. Now, let's see if they can slow the game down on a bigger map like Eden, or will Renegade just go off and have another 21-kill game? We'll find out.
H5BR is on Eden coming up next, and we know this is a little bit in favor of Envoy, you know, with his BTB presence and accolades. He's used to the H5BR. Let's see if he can put one on the board, tie up the series, and stay alive in this first series of potential 2. Who do you want to go on board here with first, Tony?
I'm gonna say Renegade. Might as well stay on board with him. It's who we started off in the beginning, and 21-9. Who else should we be looking at right now? Jeez.
Renegade is definitely shitting. I mean, that match on the ring and that last match, Renegade is firing on all cylinders right here. On board here with Grandipus.
Absolutely, but Envoy actually getting a huge kill on him, slowing him down a little bit. Now we have a 2-1 lead in favor of the blue team squad after Calypso taking out Grandipus.
On board here with Enver making his way over to Red Nest. Meanwhile, Renegade and Turbine, the teamwork coming out of the Clovers is going to prevail right there as they're going to pinch and take down Renegade. Now 3-1 lead in favor of the Clovers. Can they put one on the board here, Tony?
Absolutely, but Renegade heat checking Calypso right there with a huge kill, bringing it within 1.
Grandipus in a one-on-one situation with Envoy, and it's going to be a trade. Still a 1-kill game. I'm on board here with Calypso on Red Ben. Both members of the red team pushing her and taken out by Grandipus. Renegade now Red Nest. Looks like it's going to be a 1v1. It's like Renegade knew he was there, but Envoy getting the best of him. Looking for the double kill. Grandipus might back down here. Renegade killed off spawn by Calypso. Clover's really starting to shine here.
Absolutely, great plays by the blue team, changing the pace of the game. Eden's a lot different than Plaza, that plays at a different pace. Renegade sneaking in, taking out Envoy right there, 6-5 lead in favor of the blue team squad, and Calypso getting a huge kill on Grandipus and make that a double on John.
Calypso turning up now with something to prove here. If she wins this tournament with Envoy, some serious bragging rights. I mean, they had a wonderful winners finals earlier against Boo Boo X3. Can they do it again here in the grand finals against Team JK?
My gosh, I'm Renegade getting another huge kill on Envoy right now. But Renegade, that's a good trade. Good trade by Envoy. Calypso taking out Crandipus right there. Now we have a 4-kill game, 11-7, 9 minutes and 55 seconds worth of high-octane gameplay. I'm loving the back and forth between these two teams.
Renegade flying into red yard. Bottom red nest. Looking to take out Envoy, and he does. Narrows the gap to 3. Gonna spot Calypso.
Double.
Take her out as well. A nice double kill coming out of Renegade. Now looking for the spawns. He knows they're going to be in red because Crandipus is all the way in blue. Double checking to make sure. Nice kill by Envoy to maintain that lead.
Absolutely great kill by Envoy. He's currently 7-5 right now. Renegade 7-8. Obviously good games on all sides. Actually, Calypso as well, 5-4. Very decent spread coming out of these two players, and Renegade trying to do everything he can to will his team forward. But Envoy and Calypso being a nice little thorn in the side.
Envoy with some warning shots takes out Renegade. They're maintaining this lead, trying to put one on the board in this series, and they're looking good so far. Renegade.
That was a very good kill by Crandipus right there. Renegade takes out Calypso. That's a squad wipe. Envoy coming right off spawn to come right back at Crandipus, though, increasing that lead right back to 3.
What the heck, Ocean Flies? Is that a real fact?
Oh my gosh, Renegade taking out Envoy right now, bringing the game within just one 14-13 lead. Still in favor of the blue team, but momentum starting to go in favor of JK.
I mean, I can believe that fact, but is it a real fact? 1-kill game right now. The Clovers hanging on to this lead. On board here with Calypso in blue window right now. Envoy with a nice kill on the Renegade. Calypso looks like she spotted Crandipus in red nest. Crandipus takes out Envoy. Oh, sorry, that was Renegade that did.
Envoy getting a huge kill on Renegade right there. 16-14 lead in favor of the Clovers.
On board here with Crandipus on red bend.
Very good kill by Renegade on Envoy. Just snuff him out. Very good shot right there. Renegade working his way towards blue. Takes out Calypso 17-17 with 7 minutes and 23 seconds worth of gameplay left in this game.
On board here with Envoy. Stutter stepping into security. Is going to hear Renegade push and get the kill there. Very important kill to regain the lead and make sure the momentum doesn't fully swing in favor of JK to get the lead. Calypso sitting in red nest. Thank you for the follow, Dizzy. How you doing today?
Got a big 14-13 coming out of Renegade as of right now. Ultimately, he's actually down by 1. Envoy with a huge 13-10. It's just Envoy and Renegade pretty much 1v1 each other at this point. I want to say there's a great support play on both sides of Calypso and Crandipus, but listen, they're going right at each other. Renegade sidestepping his way on Catwalk, taking out Envoy, then getting the double kill on Calypso, making that a 19-18 lead in favor of JK now.
A 1-kill game. JK now on top here, 1-0 in the series and 1-kill lead in this game. I'm on board here with Crandipus stutter stepping into red security, taking out Calypso. Envoy in bottom pit, gonna be spotted by Renegade. Uh-oh, Tony. Potentially see JK put another one on the board in this series.
It definitely looks like it. I mean, there was a lot of momentum going in favor of the blue team. They started off absolutely lights out, but Renegade and Crandipus able to weather the storm and now have a 3-kill lead. It only needs 3 more to make that 2 more kills to come back and take this game number 2.
Nice, important trade from Crandipus to secure that almost victory there. We're trying to bounce back in this game. Nice spawn kill. Now it's a 1-kill game. Another potential spawn. Oh, and Renegade caught him as he was trying to exit there. And game 2 goes to JK. They're now up 2-0 in this first best of 7 of the grand finals here. Wow.
That would have been pretty crazy if he kept the spawn kill going and came back in that game. Got a little couple of squad wipes there. Fantastic work by Renegade. 19-17. Great plays by Envoy. 18-15. But that game goes in favor of the red team squad. Again, like you said, they have a 2-0 lead in this best of 7 series. 2 more wins, and they force a whole nother best of 7. Thank you very much for the follow, Exemplify. Yes, Bound actually did end up losing. This is your grand final between Renegade and Crandopus going against Envoy and Calypso.
Yo, Exemplify, thank you for the follow. Yep, and exactly what Tony said. Sorry, my mind is a little bit whoop whoop. All right. Moving into game 3, it's going to be Regret H5 Meg. If there is a second best of 7, you play the maps in reverse.
And Regret, one of my favorite games, one of my favorite maps to watch on SWAT. It's a very punishing game, and honestly, I think it goes in favor of Renegade and Crandopus in this matchup. I feel like Renegade and Crandopus can do the same thing they did on the rig, force those spawns, get those squad wipes, and keep that pressure on their opponent, and having them always play on their back foot. I think Envoy and Calypso play better on the bigger maps, but they still wouldn't even get able to get a win on the rig. This is just gonna be a tough series, just a bad matchup, if you will, for Envoy and Calypso.
All right, let's see what happens. Will Calypso turn up like she did in the Winners Finals? And there's a first strike. Renegade takes her out. Now Renegade top mid looking for spawns. Almost connects with the blue spawn there. Gonna be Rach.
We're in the lead.
Nice kill. And now blocking the blue spawns. Crandopus is gonna get that information. Now double checking red. Calypso takes out Renegade. Very important kill. And Calypso's got the first 2 kills for her team.
So a very smart play by Crandopus to get off of that red spawn when she knew that Renegade was blocking off that blue. Now Renegade knowing exactly where Envoy was ends up taking him out 4-2 lead in favor of the red team squad. I'm actually going to be switching gears over to Renegade as he works his way on this red side, just being an absolute nuisance right now, winning his battles, staying alive. Finally, Envoy able to heat check him a little bit.
On board here with Calypso in bottom red, right behind Envoy. As Envoy pushes top mid, gonna spot Renegade, take him out. That's a huge kill for top mid control. Envoy now looking for the spawns. It's gonna be Crandopus that takes him out from behind though, as Renegade spawns safely in blue now. Splitting the map, Crandopus on one side, Renegade on the other, Tony. Renegade takes out Envoy.
Absolutely 7-4 lead in favor of the red team squad. Renegade getting a huge. Oh my gosh, Calypso taking out Crandopus right now, bringing it within 2.
On board here with Calypso, trying to get that kill on Renegade. Renegade shuts her down. I use batteries and a wire because my wire's messed up and, well, my batteries are low, so I use a little bit of both.
Predator.
A little bit of both.
Nice kills coming out of the Clovers to get themselves back in this game. They're currently down 2, though. Down 2 in the series, now down 3 in the game. Calypso takes, down 1 in the game.
Absolutely 10 minutes and 1 second worth of gameplay left in this game. We have a 9-8 lead in the red team squad. I'm actually on board with Renegade, who ends up getting a huge trade on Envoy. That's a 10, now 10-9. It's a big trade by Renegade right there. And now Rach is kind of by herself. Can Crandopus and Renegade collapse on that one player?
2-kill lead. We're seeing Crandopus trying to get top mid. Gonna turn around and potentially get this reverse. Doesn't get the reversal. It's taken out by Envoy. Now 1-kill game again. This game is super close, Tony. Back and forth action here.
Back and forth action with Renegade finding Calypso on that bottom tunnel side. Envoy finding Crandopus 12-11. Both of these teams keeping it very close, Danny.
Both
very
members
close.
of blue team now P2. Renegade rotating into blue base while Crandopus going for the flank on red P Street. Let's see what happens here. There might be a pinch. Envoy taken out. Crandopus almost taking out Calypso as well. Trying to get the double challenge. Renegade's going to help her out. And now they're kind of securing a 3-kill lead here.
It must be so frustrating when you're watching Envoy and Calypso. They're almost doing everything right, but Renegade just winning his individual gunfights. But finally, Envoy showing some life right there with a huge double kill, taking out both John and Crandopus. 14-13 lead in favor of the red team squad, but Envoy starting to heat up a bit.
14-14 right now. Renegade taken out.
Envor really starting to heat up here. Just 4 consecutive kills. He's actually 1 away from a killing spree, and now his team has a 2-kill
up at a perfect time. It's still early in this series, only down 2. They put one on the board, and they're still in it. But if they go and lose this game, they have to get a reverse sweep. Sylvonic, appreciate the follow, and SWAT Nation Live could have said it better myself. Shout out to Zombie, AZF, and Nafburger, guys. Make sure you check them out. One kill game, make that a 2-kill game. Can the Clovers put one on the board here, Tony? Body shots going into Renegade.
I think it's possible. They're finally trying to heat up a little bit. You have 12 and 8 coming out of Envor, 8 and 10 out of Calypso. Great trade by Envor, 21 to 19, 7 minutes and 42 seconds worth of gameplay left in this game.
Renegade trying to close the gap here. Gonna get spotted by Envor, and a huge job well done staying alive. Takes out Calypso, narrow the gap to 1 kill. Envor spots Krampus.
So I'm actually on board here with Envor, who's controlling this red attic side of the map. He doesn't want to make any mistakes right here. Crandall was trying to make her way over to, I know Envor kind of sniffed her out a little bit there, but she ends up backing down. Renegade sneaking down bottom P. Great flank by Renegade, now working his way towards the P street. Can he take out Rage?
Rage takes him out though, clutching up. Envor currently 13 to 10. Rage 9 to make that 10 and 11. Rage clutching up towards the end of this game. Can the Clovers bounce back in the series? Get one on the board. This fucking waffle.
I don't think Rage actually saw that player spawned bottom red. Renegade ends up taking out Envor, 23 to 22. Renegade getting the double kill. Now we have a tied up game. Only 2 kills separate both of these teams, and winning your game number 3.
Renegade on blue ramp, make his way to top mid. Rage might get a huge kill right here on Renegade if Renegade doesn't turn around, Tony.
She doesn't know.
Oh no! Renegade gets the reversal on Calypso.
Yeah, absolutely did. 24 to 23 lead in favor of the red team squad right now. They know where Envor's coming from, and that's a big win. 25 to 23. Red team take your game number 3, and now 1 game away from taking your first best of 7 series in this grand finals.
Huge momentum in favor of Team JK. That's going to be tough for the Clovers. Despite them having a 1 series lead, I would have to say the momentum is totally in favor of Team JK.
I would have to agree. Yeah, I mean, jeez. They're playing lights out. Renegade is absolutely unstoppable right now. 19 and 12. The man has had a 21 kill game, a 20 kill game, and now a 19 kill game. Renegade is literally playing lights out, and Crandall is doing a great job supporting him. These two make a fantastic
Positive 7 coming out of Renegade. Huge.
And Crandall and Renegade trying to start this game up as soon as possible, trying to get that 4th win, but they're going to have to wait for Envor to switch teams. Oh man, wow. 3-0 lead in favor of JK, Danny. That's crazy. That is darn impressive. As we got pointed out in the chat before, JK was knocked into the loser bracket in round number 1. So to fight all the way through that elimination bracket, to make it into your loser bracket finals and then into your grand finals it's darn impressive. It really is.
Gunlane, love to see it. How you doing, Gunlane? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday night. This is the Summer Night Classic, game number 4, coming right up. JK coming out of the losers bracket with a 3-0 series lead over the Clovers right now. 1 game away from forcing a bracket reset. Wait, Zhang, for real? How's everybody doing tonight? Who do you guys got taking this whole tournament today? Type 1 for the red team, type 2 for the blue team, 1 for JK, 2 for the Clovers. I know, Zhang. I know you were just messing. And we love you, Prof. Thanks for everything you do for SWAT Nation, Prof. Guys, make sure you check out Prof. Looks like we got a 1 from Nef Reptar, voting for Team JK. And lots of 2s in the chat. Seeing a lot of love for the Clovers. Will they be able to take it in series number 2? Will they be able to take it in series number 1? Series number 1, they're currently down 3 games. They'll have to get a reverse sweep. But if they force that second best of 7, I mean, if it is happening, they do have another opportunity. Village Bicycle, how you doing tonight?
Let's see what you can do.
All alone. All right, here we go. Tony, who are we going on board with? Granopus?
You know what? The game wants to start off more with Crandopus, so
Right.
we'll stay on board with her. She makes sure it's Engine 2. Not quite actually going to double back Engine 2 and watch that long haul
On
side.
board here with Granopus, making her way over back to her initial spawn to spot Envor, while her team is taken out. And this is a strong start from the Clovers. Can they do it? It's going to be started here. It has to be started here. Last time we saw Renegade on this map, it wasn't pretty for the 3rd place team, Tony.
You were absolutely right. Renegade was absolutely destroying on the rig, just getting those squad wipes, putting pressure on those spawns, and looks like he's trying to do the same thing again, but we have a 2-1 lead in favor of
Got
the
2
blue
members
team.
of the blue team here on yellow corner. Renegade on the prowl, pushing that yellow corner. I wonder if they heard him push. It's going to be Calypso who turns her eye to him. It doesn't matter because Renegade's going to get that double kill and take the lead for his team by 1 kill in this game 4.
Yeah, Renegade is expecting that bunker spawn, but actually doesn't know that the team actually spawned on Carbine. Now he's going to change his direction, takes out
That
Calypso
was an
right
interesting spawn. Bunker was completely open. That's kind of strange.
It was, but you know what? You can't predict Halo 5 to a T. Sometimes it'll throw a curveball at you.
That's awesome, Village Bicycle. Love to hear it. What is up, Timmy? Good evening. More like good morning. It's 1 a.m. here on the East Coast. But yeah, I guess good evening. COVID times. 4-4 right now.
Yeah, we have a 4-4 tie right now. Renegade has all 4 of the red team's kills. 10 minutes, 28 seconds worth of gameplay. Renegade is playing absolutely lights out.
Nice kill from Envor. On to Krampus on yellow corner. Gets that kill. Knows Rach is an engine. Let's see if he collapses on this Carbine spawn here. It's going to be Renegade over on Carbine and Krampus in Nest 1. Renegade shot at and instantly becomes aware, staying alive in long haul. Now making his way to back hat to yellow corner, Tony. Who do you want to go on board with? It's currently a 2-kill game in favor of the Clovers.
Switch gears to Envoy right now, who's currently yellow corner, waiting for Renegade to pop up. Renegade actually somehow knows he's there, takes out Calypso as well. I should have just stayed on board Renegade. That's why
he has all 6 kills. This is his map right here. He loves the rig. He's currently got 6 kills. Krampus puts 1 on the board, and they get the lead.
Yeah, get the lead indeed. I'm watching Renegade 6-3 right now. Krampus putting a kill on the board, getting that 7th kill on there. Envor coming in and sneaking up on Renegade. Now we have a tied game. Krampus doing the best he can, she can, excuse me, to back down Envor.
Nice kill from Renegade, saving that thrust for that last interaction there. Getting a double kill. Now looking for the spawns. It's going to be Envor. Nice patience coming out of Renegade to time that re-challenge on Envor. 4-kill lead now in favor of Team JK. 4-kill lead. Make that 5. Can they close this one out with a sweep in this first best of 7? On board here with Krampus trying to collapse on these Carbine spawns. taken out, though. Huge kill. These are some huge kills coming out of the Clovers on Carbine to push out of their spawn, Tony.
Yeah, both teams are playing lights out right now. You know, Envoy Calypso with 5 kills apiece right now. But man, Renegade is a one-man wrecking crew, 12-6 currently, 14-10. It's 8 minutes 22 seconds worth of gameplay, and somehow Renegade finds Envoy once again. Gee, I don't know how he knows exactly where he is almost at all times.
Envoy slightly touched one of the analog sticks, and that was enough to hear for Renegade to hear. So there's that. 7-kill lead in favor of JK.
Gosh, and Renegade finding Calypso once again, 18-10 lead in favor of the red team squad. Renegade has no signs of slowing down. We might see a second best of 7 series, and man, Envoy Calypso needs to change the strategy immediately. They need to change the pace of this game and somehow find a way to slow down Renegade.
8-kill game in favor of JK. 3-0 series lead. JK is hungry for that bracket reset. Clovers, I mean, do they raise the white flag? Do they surrender here, Tony?
Well, I mean, no matter what, I don't think you can surrender. I mean, you're giving up pure momentum now at this point. Like, even if they can chain together maybe 5 or 6 kills before losing the game, they can get some kind of momentum into that second best of 7 series. I don't think it's worth giving up personally. Oh my gosh, Calypso coming from the battler,
finding some
out
signs
on
of
that
life.
catwalk. Envoy taking out.
Just as I say that, Renegade off spawn takes out Calypso from E2. Envoy making his way over to yellow, trying to stay alive. It's going to be Crandipus. Challenging. Some exchanges left, right, and center, but it's not going to be enough. If you're a fan of the Clovers, you want to see a hot streak. Down 7 kills, now 8.
I mean, you absolutely do, but man, 24-16 in favor of the red team squad. They only need one more kill to force that second best of 7 series in your grand finals, and there it is. There it is. There it is, Danny.
22-9 coming out of Renegade, and that's a sweep for this first best of 7.
That definitely was a sweep, and man, it's not looking good if you're a fan of the Clovers right there. To get swept in that first best of 7 series doesn't give you much hope in the second one, but you know what? It's a different game, different momentum, different series. I think Envoy and Calypso have the ability to come back and make this a bit of a series, but they need to plant their foot in the ground. It's game 1. They cannot lose game 1 in a routing such as we just saw in that first best of 7 series.
Yeah, so the competitors in this grand finals, just know that you start with the what would have been best of the 7th game in the series, and do it in reverse. I mean, not much to say about that first series, Tony.
Yeah, not much to say at all. I'm gonna have to agree with you 100% on that one. Yeah, this is your best. This is your second best of 7 in your grand finals, and there's no chances here. This is it. If Envoy and Calypso want to take their championship, they're gonna have to win right here, right now. In his $500 prize pool, we're starting off with Truth. I believe with H5 Max, but I'm not exactly sure.
And just going to go ahead and say this, hopefully right the first time. Vetra, thank you for the follow.
that I do know.
All right. This is game 1 here of this second best of 7. If you're a fan of the Clovers, type 2 in the chat for the blue team. Type 1 for the red team, JK, who just got the 4-0 sweep. 1 for the red team, 2 for the blue team. Who do you guys want to take this whole Summer Night Classic? Let us know in the chat. Who's going to get the bragging rights? Who are going to be the co-ed champions? This moth can fuck off.
We're going to find out right here, right now. I'm actually starting on board here with Renegade. That's making its way all the way towards P3, trying to get all the way into the blue base already. Just wants to play as aggressive as possible.
On board here with Calypso in blue window. Hasn't moved much off spawn. It looks like Renegade's going to come out with a flank and take her out. And it's a 1-0 start for the team in red, JK.
When it was starting to get, I'm actually still on board here with Renegade as it makes its way over towards blue. Trying to put down shots on blue bubble. Calypso winning a huge battle right there. 1-1 tied, 11, and there you go. Envoy taking out Vandapus, but Renegade coming right back at him with a huge double.
Some back and forth action, but on top again is going to be Team JK. Renegade with all 3 kills for his team right now. Currently got 3. Taken up by Envoy Car 2. I mean, if you're thinking about maybe a strategy, if you're the blue team, taking out Renegade, then immediately trying to soar at Crandipus, because right now the threat is Renegade. He is having a hell of a series right now.
Yeah, at this point in time in this series, your whole main goal is to slow down Renegade as fast as possible. You need to slow him down. 75 lead in favor
got
of
a
the
soar right now.
8-5.
A nice job, and they're looking good with a 9-5 start. The Clovers. It's like they were playing dead that first series, because this is a new team right here. A strong start. Calypso with a double kill, Car 2. And it's 11-5 in favor of the Clovers, Tony.
It's a strong start indeed, and I don't know if it's just this map or they decided to wake up a little bit. We're going to find out if they can close out this game and maybe even carry that momentum into a game 2. We might see some life coming out of this blue team squad out of this Clover squad.
On board here with Renegade. Taking out Calypso. Nice big kills for JK here in game number 1.
Absolutely, and that was a nice little squad wipe coming out of Renegade and Krampus right now. Renegade going right back at Envoy too, and that's 3 kills uncontested, make that 4 because Krampus just took out Rage. 12-9, only 3 kills now separate these 2 teams when it was just a 6-kill game.
They got to try and keep that momentum. The Clovers are currently up 3. Can they maintain it? Krampus takes out Envoy. Rachel is going to spot Krampus, but double back. Envoy takes her out though. It's going to be Renegade over on red car, waiting for any members of the blue team to push out of red base. Renegade stutter stepping in red courtyard, trying to stay unpredictable here. Wow, and he really gets away with it.
Absolutely, and a great 1-2 combo coming out of Renegade and Krampus right there. 14-12 lead, now in favor, still in favor of the blue team, excuse me.
On board here with Krampus in red window. Side by side to Renegade. They're closing the gap together here. Envoy gets a key kill. They keep that 1-kill lead. It's now only a 1-kill lead. It was at one point a 7-kill lead, Tony.
Absolutely, Envoy taking out Krampus right there. It's a great little heat check kill right there. Renegade going right back at Envoy though. She's 16-15 game, still in favor of the blue team squad, but red team keeps trying to claw their way back into it, and they're making this a game here.
1-kill game in favor of the Clovers. I'm on board here with Envoy stutter stepping in red courtyard. Might be able to get some vengeance with the same strategy that Renegade had. But nope, Renegade flies over to top mid for that map control, taking out Calypso.
Absolutely, Envoy getting the kill right there. Calypso taking out Renegade. Now it's now a 2-kill game in favor of, and then a great spawn kill by Envoy. It was a trade, but that still works in favor of the Clovers.
2-kill lead in favor of the Clovers, looking good. To be a huge momentum stop to JK if they can get this first win of the series.
Enemy's about to win.
I'm actually on board with Calypso right now. She holds down this top P side of things, working away, just trying to watch that top mid, that top car side. Gets a great angle on Envoy. I love the support play that she's playing right now. 20-18 lead in favor of the blue team squad with 7 minutes 34 seconds. Where the gameplay ends up taking out Renegade. Now increase that lead to 3.
Nice play from Rach, aka Calypso. Renegade gonna capitalize and take out Envoy and push over to P2. Instantly taken out by Calypso, and Calypso is having one hell of a game, going +2 right now. Trades Krampus, and they're within 2 kills. Can they get 2 before JK gets 5, Tony?
Absolutely, that was a big challenge right there. Now Calypso spotting Renegade from across the map, puts a couple of shots, smartly backing down. Onward, finding Krampus, 24-20. Only 1 more kill for this. Finally take a game 1.
Wow!
And here we go. Finally, one game in this grand finals goes in favor of the Clovers.
There we go, showing some signs of life, and no better way to do it in a fresh series, Tony. Wow. Clovers are on the board here and have regained the advantage.
But still, I can't help but think. But my question is now: is it just truth, or is Envoy Calypso finally showing some life in this series? Can they replicate those same results in a game number 2, or will Renegade simply go off? Because we've seen them do so in a map such as Coliseum.
Let's see. As we move into game 2, it's going to be Coliseum with the H5BR, and we're instantly loading into this bad boy here. Guys, let us know in the chat who is taking this final best of 7. Who is going to be crowned the Summer Night Classic champions? Will it be the red team, JK? Will it be the blue team, the Clovers? Type 1 for the red team, type 2 for the blue team. Let us know in the chat. Clovers itch their way closer to victory with that first game 1. Veronica, good to see you in the chat. Zombie, slaughtering, not so much.
Let's see what you can do.
I'm just trolling. Oilers, how you doing today?
Jeez, oh my. A lot of 2s in the chat. A whole lot of 2s.
I love you, slaughtering. Oh, and wow. Off to a good start. It's going to be JK. 1 kill apiece for each member of the red team. Renegade trying to collapse on that blue spawn. Actually gets 1 kill there, and they're up 3-1 to start this game, Tony.
Absolutely great plays coming out of the red team squad, opening up as they normally do very well. Now the question is, can they carry this momentum and take this game number 2 and stop the momentum that's coming from Envoy and Calypso? They had a fantastic truth game, but then we need to know if they can replicate that. Envoy and Calypso coming right back at them, though, tying the game.
And they keep that momentum from game 1, and they are now up in this game. If you're fans of the Clovers, you got to be getting some hype. 4-3 right now in favor of the Clovers. Krampus on red elbow, Renegade and blue cape, opposite ends of the map. Envoy and blue elbow, and and Calypso and red cape. This is kind of a weird situation, Tony.
A little bit weird, absolutely. And now Calypso actually getting collapsed on right now from Red Pyramid. Renegade putting as much pressure as possible, but Calypso getting a huge trade right there. 5-4 lead in favor of the blue team squad.
Nice kill from Envoy onto Krampus, and they got a 2-kill lead. Renegade soaring top snipe to blue ramp, while Envoy in red sneaky. Now red oven trying to go for a little flank. Gonna spot Krampus, but Krampus gonna get that reversal. Let's go on board with Krampus. She's staring down the sight lines, looking over to Rocket's side of the map. Gonna get taken out.
Just missed her.
On board here with Envoy. Let's go on board here with Calypso.
Alright, I'm actually on board with Calypso right now as she controls this red elbow side of things. Sees that player flying towards red maze. Doesn't know. Oh my gosh, Renegade just flying all over the place. Ends up taking out Envoy with a couple of clambers. 8-6 lead in favor of the blue team squad with 9 minutes and 55 seconds worth of gameplay.
2-kill lead. Can they get a second game on the board? Wouldn't it be interesting to see JK win the first best of 7 4-0, and then the Clovers sweep the second series? Who's the better team if we see that?
That would actually be pretty crazy to see 2 different sweeps going in the opposite directions in Grand Final. I don't think I personally ever seen that before. That would be interesting. 11-6 lead in favor of the blue team squad. They're trying to take this game number 2.
Look at this. It looks like they're actually like getting some serious momentum here. 12-6 in game 2. This is a different Clovers team. They are hyper-focused. They are playing their lives. As soon as they get the lead, they're making, forcing JK to get a little bit aggressive and make mistakes.
It's much different. I'm actually looking at Calypso right now. She's dropping 9-2. This is indicative of the Calypso that we saw in the winners bracket finals. I think she kind of lost it a little bit in the first best of 7, but it seems she's found it again right here in Coliseum. Is currently 9-3.
I just turned off outlines, K. What's up, Lazericious? Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying the Summer Night Classic. I'm on board here with Why Not Be Casting, aka Why Not Be Reckless, aka Not Big of a Deal. I'm just kidding. Not that big of a deal. Come on.
Not that big. I will agree. 18-10 lead in favor of the blue team squad. Oh my gosh, a little battle between Krampus and Envoy, and Krampus comes out on top. That was a big win. That was a big win.
5 more for the win.
There's a natural delay plus a 10-second delay, which is enough. I think. 2-day delay. Yeah. We had this tournament on Wednesday.
My gosh, 22 to
Yeah, this
15
is
lead in
huge.
favor of the blue team squad, and wow, if you are a fan of the red team, yeah, you're probably scratching your head right now because it looks like the blue team's about to go up 2-0 in this series when they were single-handedly being dominated in that first best-of-7 series.
5-kill game right now in favor of the Clovers. On board here with Renegade in blue base, hunting for a kill.
Scoreboard right now, you have Envoy dropping a huge 12 and 11. Calypso with a great 10 and 6, actually leading all players in the KDA scenario department, I should say. Renegade very decent, 9 and 14, decent amount of kills, a very high amount of deaths, and you have Crandopus with a big 8 and 8 right now, staying neutral and really keeping her team.
That was a huge kill for Renegade. Close the gap to 4 kills. Can they clutch it out and put one on the board?
They're on a roll.
Killing spree from Crandopus, currently going 9 and 8. Looks like she had a rough start, is bouncing back in this game and closing this deficit.
Yeah, the deficit was closed out a little bit. You only have a 3-kill game, 6 minutes, 26 seconds worth of gameplay. It's definitely doable for Red Team to come back and take this game. But I think Envoy and Calypso are going to play smart, going to play at their pace, make sure that Renegade and Crandopus make a mistake. But just as I say that, Renegade takes out Envoy, bringing it within 2.
Calypso with a huge kill onto Crandopus. We got a 3-kill game in favor of the Clovers. Wow. Imagine the Clovers go up 3-0 in the series, and then JK start rallying to force a Game 7. That Game 7 would be insane.
It definitely would be. I don't
I'll
know
have to bust out another energy drink,
I mean, I will gladly open up another monster and make sure that I'm awake throughout this series. But the way Envoy and Calypso are playing right now, they're making very little mistakes. I think that they might just 4-0, if not maybe 4-1 the team.
That's the match.
There you have it. The Clovers are now up 2-0 in the series.
My gosh. Yeah, fantastic work out of the Clovers. I'm looking at the scoreboard again. Once again, 14 and 13 come out of Envoy. A very big 11 and 7. Highest KDA in the game going to Calypso. In a valiant but losing effort, Renegade coming up with 11 and 15. Crandopus with 9 and 10. Going into your game number 3, only 2 more wins for the Clovers to come out on top and become your grand champions after being swept in that first best.
Guys, I'm getting super hype. Let us get some SWAT hype in the chat. If you guys are a fan of this tournament, let's get some SWAT hype in the chat. If you guys want to see another co-ed tournament to take the crown from one of these 2 teams, let us hear it in the chat. I appreciate the vibe, Zombie.
And we're jumping right into Empire right now. No host being passed at all. Just diving right in it.
Love to see the SWAT hype, guys. Let's go. Moving into Game 3. H5 Mags on Empire, Tony. Who is taking this one?
I mean, I have no reason to go against Envoy and Calypso as of right now. This series right here in this grand finals, and this particular series, it's been all them. So I'm going to go Envoy and Calypso again. Now, luckily, this map is small, so I think Renegade can absolutely go off on a small map. But again, Envoy and Calypso are playing it absolutely lights out. They're playing together. The kills are spread pretty evenly between the 2. I'm going to go the Clovers.
That'd be so funny, Veronica. And opening it up, it's going to be the Clovers with the first strike. Envoy flying into red base. Calypso answering with one of her own kills, and they got a 2-0 lead, Tony.
2-0 lead right off the bat. My gosh. Again, no signs of slowing down. I'm actually on board right now with Renegade as he works his way around the map. Really showing off those jumps right now and gets a good trade.
Calypso not going down with a fight. And this is the same Calypso I'm starting to see from the winners finals, Tony.
Yeah,
on board, top security right here. Gonna take out Renegade, and oh my goodness, they are off to a strong start, Tony. Double kill from Envoy. The Clovers are firing up. They're shaking off the rust. They were iced a little bit. I mean, they did get into the grand finals pretty early. This is your grand finals reigning resident sleepers, whatever you want to call it. They were here first. They're up 4 kills. They were, you know, forced a second best of 7, but they're like, yeah, we were just warming up. We need those 4 games.
They were there first, absolutely. Crandon was getting a great kill on Envoy right there, but still with 8-4 lead in favor of the blue team squad. I'm actually hopping on board here with Crandon as she controls Tower 2. We'll see if she can get a little bit of a chain of kills.
Envor takes out Renegade. We got a 4-kill game. Kranipus looking for Envor. Envor gets the best of Kranipus. And then Renegade off spawn is actually going to trade Envor. Envor not going down without a fight, Tony.
Absolutely, the man is 8-3 right now. So I'm guessing he really likes Empire. 11-6, currently in favor of the blue team with 10 minutes and 16 seconds left.
Envor getting the best of Renegade Insecurity. Now looking for spawns here. Gonna take out Renegade. Look for Kranipus, and the Clovers are all over JK right now.
They really are. Mind you guys, they have a 2-0 lead. It's best of 7. They're only 2 more games away from being crowned as grand champions. This is not the same Kranipus the Renegade squad that we saw in that first best of 7 series. They're slow, they're lethargic, and they're not able to stop the routing that is Envor. And even Calypso as well. Calypso absolutely went off last game.
Envor gets another kill, and now they got a 10-kill lead here in game number 3. Envor just running away with this one. 14 kills. Make that 15. Envor. What did you put up your butt? Because goddamn.
Whatever it is he did, it's certainly activating right here, right now. Envor taking out Renegade. Calypso winning her individual battle against Kranipus. 21-7 right now. Only 4 kills separate this team from winning your game number 3.
You're on a roll.
Encore. Oh my god. And they end the game. They say, you take it. Envor 17-5. My goodness. Envor.
Jeez. That was 3 minutes and 15 seconds worth of high-octane gameplay coming out of that blue team squad. The Clovers could not be stopped on Empire. Now we're going to find out if Kranipus and Renegade can pull off the reverse sweep starting in game number 3.
To think that it was a 4-0 sweep in favor of JK, and now in the second best of 7, Clovers are up 3-0, Tony. JK, again, backs against the wall. Can they get this reverse sweep?
Well, there's obviously some kind of agreement that was made between the 2 teams. You know, the red team said, okay, look, let us win the first best of 7 series in a 4-0 fashion, then we'll let you win, and life will go on. I'm guessing that's what happened.
Guys, this is not about the money. This is about the glory, the bragging rights, the co-ed champion title, Summer Night Classic. Tony, is this going to be a sweep? What?
Yeah,
it is?
Envor.
Insane.
Envor Calypso are going to win this game 25-18. I lied. It's going to be 23-18 because Kranipus and Renegade end the game early. I'm going to get to sleep and yeah.
Let us know in the chat. Who do you guys got taking this series? Type 1 for JK, aka the red team, to get the reverse sweep. That's 1 for the red team. Type 2 for the Clovers, aka the blue team, who are up 3-0. Let us know in the chat. 1 for the red team, 2 for the blue team. We want to know who you guys think is taking this one.
Slayer, let's see what you can do.
Gonna be sad. Let's see what Halo 5 wants to start us on board with. We'll stay with him. I'm very interested to see what Envor and Renegade are both gonna come to the table. Don't get it twisted though. Calypso's nasty, but
this is Renegade's
map. Renegade wins on the rig. He just simply does not lose on the rig.
You know, interesting that you say that, because we're playing a reverse of the maps in the grand finals, second best of 7. So now we're starting to see the maps from the original best of 7 in the grand finals. So we might see, you know, if JK can do, you know, win the maps that they won in the previous best of 7 again, they could win this tournament.
Oh yeah, in their mind, it's definitely a doable game. They've already won these 4 maps before. Now,
why can't they do it again?
The question would be, Why can't they do it again? Exactly.
Well, maybe because the Clovers weren't trying in that. No, I'm kidding. They were just warming up. Here we go. Let's see. Close start here in game number 2. If I remember correctly, it wasn't so close off the rip of the first rig game.
Dude, what is going on here? Envor is 5-1 currently. Make that 6-1. That's a killing spree reversal kill. 6-3 lead in favor of the blue team squad. Wow. And again, this is oh my.
Envor said, "One more game? Are you kidding me? That's all I gotta do. Let me lean in real quick."
Oh my gosh. I can't believe what I'm saying right now. 8-2 come out of Envor. Renegade is currently losing on the rig, which I didn't think was possible. I did not think it was possible.
On board here with Envor and E2 making his way to Whitehall. Taken out by Renegade. Currently a 4-kill game. Can JK bounce in this game and potentially get one on the board and not get swept here?
Absolutely, Calypso doing a great job of holding down this bunker spawn and just watching that angle, trying to keep her deaths low. Crandopus ends up finding Envor right there. Calypso getting a huge kill on Renegade. Now going to challenge Crandopus on the top tower. Envor coming in 12-8 lead in favor of the blue team squad with 9 minutes and 59 seconds worth of gameplay.
Envor is absolutely cracked out of his mind. Devouring Renegade there in long haul. Let's see what Renegade does off spawn in Nest 2. Taken out by Calypso, and the Clovers are running away here in game number 4.
Really are, and there's no more chances right here. This is it. This is the second best of 7 series. They're already up 3-0. If the red team loses one more game, that's it. They're getting knocked out. They're getting second place. They need to start. They need to come back in this game right here, right now, because they are down by 5 kills.
Renegade gonna uncharacteristically miss that jump. He might be shaking in his boots a little bit. Down 5 kills here. On board here with Crandopus. She's got an interaction with Envor. Envor gonna get the best of her. Envor is not missing right now, Tony. 13 kills already.
Yeah, I can't. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Oh my, and then Crandopus dropping a nasty double right there, taking out Envor and Calypso, getting a nice little squad wipe. Now they can start to lean in, put the pressure on those spawns, but not before Envor takes out Crandopus.
18-12 right now in favor of the Clovers. Oh, and Calypso red bars Crandopus. Taken out by Renegade, though.
And all the momentum back in favor of the blue team squad right there as they increase their lead to 7.
Wow. This is insane. Calypso went to challenge Crandopus, taken down. Still a 6-kill game. It's not over for the Clovers. They have 4 deaths to work with. But Calypso says otherwise. Renegade kills Envor.
My gosh, 22-16 lead in favor of the blue team squad. Renegade and Crandopus getting a nice little squad wipe right there, showing some life, bringing them back within 4. But right off the bat, Envor spawns and is an immediate threat. 23-18. Now only 2 more kills for them to be crowned your grand champion to take this lion's share of this $500 prize pool.
Predator. Next kill takes it.
1 kill needed for the Clovers to be crowned, Tony. The Summer Night Classic champions.
Yes. 1 more kill, and in a reverse sweep fashion. I can't even fathom how this happens. How does the red team sweep the first series, and then blue team come right back at them?
Game over. Break.
There you have it. The Clovers are your Summer Night Classic champions. I don't even know what to think about that grand finals. To lose 0-4, then to win 4-0. What? Congrats to the Clovers and well-fought grand finals by JK. Tony, what do you think about that grand finals?
I think that was fantastic. We watched Renegade put on an absolute slaughtering in that first best of 7 series, and then we watched Envor and Calypso for the most part of that series just evenly matched and having a great teamwork. That last match was all Envor. They were 20-9 right there. I thought it was a fantastic grand finals. Great job to Renegade and Crandopus. You guys played lights out, making your way all the way from round 1 losers bracket all the way down to your grand finals and forcing that second best of 7 series. is no easy. It's no easy feat. But I guess at that point they just ran out of gas. They at some point you gotta get tired, Danny. You gotta get tired.
Wow. Congrats again to Envor and Calypso. They are your champions. Envor, thank you so much for the host. Hope you had a wonderful stream, and obviously I'm going to go back and watch that past broadcast of yours, because I don't know how you go from getting swept and having that mental toughness to get a sweep in the second reset. Crazy. It was a 4-0 gun lane. I don't know what to tell you. It was crazy. The MVP has been chosen by the team. Let's hear it, SWAT Nation Live. Who is the MVP? Well, the suspense is killing me, guys. I know there's a delay, but just tell me. God. Oh, they both got MVP. Okay. Very. I mean, Calypso was the MVP of the winners finals. Envor was the MVP of the grand finals. So that's awesome. All right, guys. We want to take this time. We appreciate everybody coming out. If you guys are on the journey to hitting affiliate, post your links in the chat. We want to support you and support the community. We want to drop your channel a follow and help you guys out to hit those requirements. A lot of you guys are coming over for Mixer. We know about that tough situation. Drop your channels in the chat, guys. We want to help you guys hit affiliate. Post your links in the chat to your channels. Nefereptar, post your link in the chat, dude. And GG's. And thank you so much to Tony for casting the tournament.
Oh, it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Oh, okay. Maybe this isn't working out because that's. Post your link in the chat if you want to get banned by Streamlabs. This didn't work out too well. Oh my god.
Get debated, fools. Everybody's getting tired out.
Yeah, shout out to Tony, guys. Guys, make sure you check out Tony. See, maybe shout them out, guys. This didn't work as well as planned. We'll do this for the next tournament, guys. All right. There you go. Links are being allowed now. Guys, make sure you help each other out. Drop each other follows. Twitch.tv/itsprof. Beautiful shout out. I want to give a shout out to Nafburger. And a shout out to Zombie. Zombie doesn't stream much these days, but for when she does, make sure you guys check her out. Nafburger and Zombie are the graphics and social media team for SWAT Nation. They do a lot. I'm too drunk for this. Guys, make sure you check out Massive. Massive, post your link in the chat, man. Let's all help each other hit affiliate, guys. SWAT Nation has your back. There you go. Chunk the Deuce. Check him out. Just a reminder, guys. We're just going to go over quickly. Let's update the bracket here. So, I can't believe that. Grand Finals. A 4-0 sweep by JK. And then a second bracket reset. It's going to be a 4-0 sweep from the Clovers. Insane. Well done, everybody. Check out Easy Smack. He's really close to hitting affiliate. Check out Mayan King, guys. Drop each other follows. Wow. Let's go ahead and end the tournament. Tony, thank you so much for staying up with us. I know you have to work early tomorrow. You're free to go whenever, man. Much love, dude. You're the best, bro.
Always, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, we will be hosting someone shortly. All right, so that's going to be the tournament, guys. Real quick, I'm just going to go over the other SWAT Nation tournament. That's SWAT Noon. You can sign up for SWAT Noon. It's the second Challenger Series installment. It's a 2v2 SWAT tournament with the H1 mag and the H5 mag, pistols only. That's happening July 25th at 2 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you sign up before July 23rd at 8 p.m. Eastern, everybody. You can sign up at swatnation.net/events. And we'll have more announcements for you guys shortly. Probably announce them before this event, because this event's kind of far away. See you later, everybody. I'm Nap Times. I'm out. Let's find someone to host real quick. Absolation, how's it going, dude? Guys, let's host Foxy Lady. She didn't get to compete, she just barely missed it. Let's go ahead and host Foxy Lady. She just barely missed the deadline. Have a wonderful night, everybody.